Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Top of the day. You know, from the day, I not really go live and chat about none of them things that take place in the media, cause I realize the media come like a little propaganda place. We see Romeich Entertainment at the center stage right now. And we know them things are just mix up and drama. Commercial business where transpire in the whole place, and the greatest distraction where take place right now get blended in with entertainment. I get disguised with entertainment and all of them something there. We say Jamaica is about to transition from an ordinary country to a republic. And that means they might get rid of the British monarch. And most people not realize what transpire now. Most people never realize what take place because them just deep in the distraction what take place. The so-called entertainment people are find themselves fascinated. People are get entertained. People are get kicks off all of them sitting where take place. Now realize it a get pushed out of promotion. Out of proportion. You see me? What them a do with a promotion? Them a endorse a certain type of things. Them a initiate a certain type of people. And everything have to happen through humiliation. You see me? You realize Romeich Entertainment, they are the center stage of the media. I could have tell them things that go on, you know. Because if from you support a certain type of people, crosses are going to take you. From you openly accept and welcome Batman in your lifestyle. Yo, crosses are going to take you. Judgment, lightning and thunder, the whole of that are going to take you. And basically that's what I'm to Romeich right now. But in a moment like now when all of this happen, I say people not supposed to talk about what they want to talk about and think. But what is really important? 2 week times, nobody no remember what go on with Romeich and TJ them. You know what go there? The decisions them what the government make right now and fool no behalf. You don't realize none of them something that will take place. Hey, the government, which is the Andrew Wallace led fraction, and we don't know say PNP and JLP are the same thing. Until somebody else can forward up front and prove me otherwise. You see me? So them say they want to pursue other steps for kind of resolve the situation where them and the PNP did have in the gearing in of the Republic of Jamaica. And that basically means that they might get rid of them boss. The Republic, boy, them are firing the British monarch of them boss. But they must say they might get rid of them boss so them can replace them boss and do the same thing that their boss was doing. And most people still not get what that mean. We can break it down some more still because we know so it kind of complicated and challenges from people at times. Oh, I do see a pass through. Big up yourself, my father. Big up all of my family them we are checking on the live. Big up on yourself, you see me? So, what I basically I say is the Westminster administration, which is the British monarch, them come to Jamaica come set up shop. And the shop where them set up, it is booming. Business is booming in the shop. The amount of tax I collect, the amount of money Jamaica, the brand Jamaica is bringing in. We talk about the revenue from all of this and the revenue from all of that. We find gold, bauxite, all different type of mineral, oil, iridium. I'm not sure about iridium, but we know it's a cobalt there, a whole part of that thing there. But me I say, the value of all of that I go to the Westminster administration, and right now the Jamaican government said they're going to replace the Westminster administration for do all of that. So they're going to be sovereign over everybody else so they're on the land, and that's something we need to discuss said way. Because most people never realize when they have another man rule over you. You see me? When you have another bumbuckler man rule over you, you're not free. You don't understand for yourself. You don't have a jurisdiction for yourself. You don't have a jurisprudence for yourself. You see the pray? So we as sovereign people, because you don't know Malawi, she don't say in the Constitution Reform Committee report what them did make say, yo, Jamaica sovereignty is unquestionable. So if Jamaica sovereignty is unquestionable, money top of the day, no, my father. If Jamaica sovereignty is unquestionable, that means say, the people, them sovereignty is also unquestionable. But when people have all of them rights, they are not waive on the rights, or not dash on the rights, or not give away on the rights to some governmental system where you realize, yo, them can capitalize for all of ignorance. And what the boy them a do it in our moment, them push up Romeich and all of them people. Come tell you so them are court jesters. You see me? Them are court jesters. All them do, all them seek for do, are distract people from realizing themselves. You see me? And from discovering them true self. So what we need for do a tap out of them stupid entertainment. Because really and truly them entertainment is not entertaining. What them a do a play with people thoughts and people emotion. The greatest weapon is not a gun or a bomb. Or none of them things that mankind create. It is the fucking information and misinformation, disinformation. Because the same internet here we are used to damage people brain. It have information upon it same way. But very few people are going to stay so boobs. Yo, I see the request them. Are forwarding. But give me a second, man. I could go and build up a live. You see me? You get in some more people and I add up some of the ones on the screen. You see me? Yeah, big up everybody we are pass through. Go and tap up the screen. Sweet Caroline, big up yourself. One goddess. Big up yourself. Truth and rights. Big up yourself, you know, my father. You know, say I've got to give a connect up off of the ear. Because a couple people over UK will link me and tell me say they want assistance to get out of the system when it comes to the birth certificate and all of them something there. But differently, they are chat about the main distractions that take place and some of the things where the boy them are distract with. What them are do while them are distract with. Because them see the distraction, yo, me never know say the whole Jamaica and them grandmother and grandfather would have talk about Romeich entertainment. From Romeich say I support Batman, you know. I done it done for him, you know. Yeah. From the I say I support Fish, I support them type of agenda they are sponsor Derek Morgan for do this and that. You say it's a big downfall for him. And we don't need to follow up the conversation. We don't need to go in on the details about none of that cause really and truly the next 2 weeks nobody remember nothing about that. But in the time when the 2 weeks are take place, which is now, the amount of decisions the government are seek for make on phone behalf. And at that, our platform mainly deal with free and never dumb. You see me? Free yourself from out of them jurisdiction. Creating your own jurisdiction. Setting up your own court. You see the pray? But we are say differently. The government are work on steps amid deadlock with the PNP over a bid for remove the British monarch. And that is a good thing. We not say we don't want the British monarch to get removed. The British monarch and every single traces and every single pieces of them should be removed. But if you are going to get rid of the tail, or you get rid of the head, and you still have the body down here so run and operate said way. Because we know say the British monarch are the head, but them create the Westminster administration. And the Westminster administration create both the PNP and the JLP. So most people have to talk about PNP better than JLP and JLP better than PNP. It's just a figment of people's imagination because the two party and at the same sad song them a play like a Vibes Cartel will say one time. I know say him change his mind now because him say him support the People's National Party. And that a theme people. We not support none of them. So me can tell you the truth. Factual. And we not go hold them out of ground and talk. You see me? Alka say fuck your chat. Me say the two party and at the same sad bumbucklad song them a play. Poor people money lean back and rock away from them time that till now. What changes have you seen? Alka, if me a chat fuck you can send a request and come clarify. You see me? That girl be big up yourself, big up my family them we are checking upon the live. The ones them go and tap it up. Because they have bonfire upon them corruption, bonfire upon them distraction. Show them say we not distracted with them fuckery, agenda or them propaganda where them are used to entertain people. That not supposed to enter in my mind, much less for teen or teen mean, none at all. You see the pray? So, firm people, now for clarify nothing. If me not for clarify nothing, nigga go suck your mama and come off of my live. Because we don't know who you never have a picture. I'm sure say if somebody go on your page, we can't even find out who the fuck is you. We don't want to have to block you. And we have a couple of moderators over here. We don't want to have to mute your pussy clad. Because we know you are one of them batty man that we are support Romeich Entertainment and all of him fuck them when him a promote. One of them sitting there. You see me? We are show clarity to the people them. Every single thing we are say right now, you're supposed to can see through it. If you can't see through it, I can break it down for you. If you're interested. You see the pray? Every day I watch you. You are one batty man in a youth. You know? You are one real batty man in a youth. I'm not black, you know. I'm mute him. You poor soul. Because you are one of my top viewers them. Every day you watch me. You watch me every single day. So what the fuck you say to me? A good thing say I'm not on TikTok every day, you know, brother. I nah look support from someone, you know. I nah look support from you know. You keep that in on a big thick skull. The support we really need from you know, especially the sensible people them out there. I not talk about the idiot them, because you don't have to do over yourself. You can find some slavery ship go up and go slave on yourself for the time being. We not depend that. We are represent for free people, and people we are seek for free themselves. If you're big and no sense, this is not your platform. You see the pray? Alright. Mr. Alka, a Vibes Cartel we are talking about a while ago still. Two party but at the same sad song them a play. Warrior say no clarity no depend that. Who can see say PNP was in power for 18 bumbleclot years? 18 years PNP they in a power. And what has they done? What them do? JLP coming a power for around another long blood clot time. Abantu a fuckery I chat for real. Well, my father, if me a chat fuckery, this is not your place. And you build another fake page fast and reach back over here. Build another one and forward. Make so much blood clot page you have around on that side. You see me? I be a fucker chat on the internet, but it's like when you love the bumbo clock thing. When I just light up my zoot for burn down a piece of Babylon. Burn a piece of the system said we burn all of them corruption, all of them blood clot fake people we are passed through the platform said we. Nah, send a request come up on the platform, make we hear who now say in a real life. Make we hear who is who no behind them fake page there. You see the pray? But differently we are tell people say, because this we know how people feel here, you know. The two party and the same sad fucking song them a play. PNP and JLP now bring no changes to the people them. Who can see that you're blind? Anybody when I accept that, I realize say Mr. Boss to the Green Clerk say him have to send out him agents them on the internet for counteract people where I make the people them know the right thing. Over say all of them sitting there go on. Cause the censoring now work. You see me? I go to while now me no fall on the internet come burn a piece of fire. But me I get motivated step by step and show me why me need for the on the blood clot internet about the fire. Too much Batman, too much Salamite, too much corrupted pussy all around the cut. And just show Romeich Entertainment and other pussy all around some corners we can boots on up and power on up for no feel like say yeah, uno have support behind a uno on the internet because we not see only in a real life, you know. Me not see none of in the blood clot road or none of in the no way at all. Me not see none of in a real life, you know. Uno try stay on the bumbuckler internet. Uno try stay on the internet because me can guarantee it say, you see the fake page where you can build and go behind and say what you have to say on the internet. Brother, in a real life, you don't have no fake fence where you can stand up behind or no fake wall where you can stand up behind and say what you want to say. When we keep it peaceful. Revolution time. You see me, I remember this revolution will not be televised. It will not be recorded on TikTok live. And that me I tell someone no. You see it? Alright. We outside and inside same time. You say it I got digitalized. Digitized. But I big up yourself on the check-in. When I really they have to tell the people them say PNP and JLP are the same fucking thing. Election time I come up on the door of the people them for years say PNP and JLP not have a plan. Not have them not have a plan, you know. But only not have no good bumbuckler plan for the people them. And that you know what the people them for here. Well, Mr. Mark Golding and Mr. Andrew Holness now do nothing for Jamaican people them. That me I tell you no. More than them buy you know what. And they have always been buy you know. And them always a sell you know. Them always a trade you know. Them always a do all of them sitting there. And who them send out? You find out say the Prime Minister start link with not just the Prime Minister but the politicians them start link with the entertainers. So you're telling me that politics is all about entertainment. Election time I come up when a man should have stay some books and go in some constituency and put in some work. He not have to do that. All him have to do a link up with Vibes Cartel, Bounty Killer, the biggest artists them, and get them to do a dub plate. All him have to do, you know, one song I say, you vote for PNP because the comet is coming. And all of them sitting there. Pure fucking entertainment. So now I say, that you know wow for tell the people them. You have some people about the cut. I'm telling you, say, you feel like the comet coming. Is a judgment coming. Really and truly. You see it. And what you know have coming when people think is peace and safety, you know. A sudden destruction coming, you know. Yeah, one of the things say everything alright and everybody there. You know have a next guest on the way. This guest where they on the way, he never get up out of bed yet. Cause might take him little time. Not even the dog that piss on the wall. Me I tell you, brother. You see me? Politics is all about finding a way to charge the people. Charge the people for something where them already have. Basically. Because it we talk about on this platform all the while, you know. The government, the system, all them do are charge people in other terms. Tax people. What is tax? We can go in all of them sitting there. You see me? Contract law, we can go in a commerce. Can go in the maritime business and all of them sitting. You know. Fuck this, man. You see me? Look at all the licenses and the country now benefit. What kind of license you talk about, my father, though? Sure if license are the right word. Big up yourself, Ganja God. You see me? Big up yourself.
Yo, Wagwan King.
But there, man, everything up around them.
Man, there, I said we just take a listen in now. You say everything. Every time election time come round, you see them are.
You see them hustle. Like your phone chip out. UIC.
Run for the last 40 years. Every one of them come and rob and thief from way.
Ganja God. Your phone chip out a while ago, you know.
You trip out? You hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah,
hear me now?
you know. Yeah.
No, me just I say Jamaican people, look, make we just be real and honest with ourselves, right? The whole heap of politics for the last 40 years has literally put Jamaica in a hole. And the fact is because we always a depend on them for fix with blood clot problems. Stop depend on the government for fix on no blood clot problems. It don't matter if a JLP or PNP. Every one of them, near man drink with each other. When no look, them beard with each other. Me must say all of them are family members, you know. Me must say all of them are family members, cousin, wife, who fi call who husband, who fi call who family, them are called family. So at the end of the day, Jamaican people, we are literally in the middle of a family argument when you see the two group of politicians them a argue. When you see JLP and PMP argue, is
Yeah.
literally family members that hold them argument and them mix up. And we as
It's all
Jamaican
about the
people
stocks.
face the judgment at the end of it when them done them argument amongst each other.
It's all
We
about the
have to look at
stocks.
them as the enemy.
Mm-hmm.
They are the enemy. No matter if a JLP or PMP, both of them come with promises and them don't see it through. Them don't commit. So if we are the Jamaican people that our ancestors have made us to be, if we are the big, bad, and strong people that we are, why are we allowing Old Dirty Andrew and Old Dirty Mark Golding to tell we or we for live in a few blood clot country?
Justar says something. Justar says so we must fix the road, fix the hospital, raise the teacher.
Yes,
What are we
yes,
saying? Let me
yes,
answer him. Let me
yes,
answer him. Let me answer
exactly,
him. Let
yes,
me answer him.
yes.
What I'm gonna answer him now? You see, politicians them are the government, not even the government, the colonial services of Jamaica. We get transition to the government of Jamaica, LTD, meaning say them is a business that was incorporated under the Westminster administration or the British Monarchy Act. Them in control of that. So that a one game where them set up and them say them response for all our debts. Them say them are gonna chop the road, them say them are gonna fix the road. That are for them agreement because them are use our money for do every single thing. Most people don't realize that our money are do everything.
Zulu.
Yo, Howard, what go on?
I something quick me want to say. That queen, you know what? Who said that? What's the person name? All Star. All right, so when it come on to fixing the roads and stuff, like that person got a point in a certain sense. You know why we like to stop waiting on the government because if a community living together, everybody could pitch in and put up a certain amount of money, and they could fix up their community. They ain't gotta wait for the government to do all of that. You know what I mean? Just to live good. Now when the people
Let
do
me show
that,
you what go on do, my brother.
when the people do that, they can also. I don't know where in the law, but I know they gotta do
Look you know,
something.
Howard.
Yeah,
Want to ask you a question.
yeah.
What is the purpose of the government?
Protect and serve the people.
For
Supposedly
protect. No, we never gonna say for protect. For serve. What does
serve
it
the
mean to
people.
serve?
Yeah.
What does it mean to serve? When a man swear a oath of office in a public say him a go serve the people him serve for build house for the people So you see NHT is a big scam of the people money and the people not get no benefit of it. You
Well,
see
that's
every
funny
road
like a
where people
contract
have
for
to pay.
sign.
Well I know you see the road them where people have to pay tax pan and you see police we are ticket man for travel upon the road. The whole of them thing they unlawful, my brother. The government do the opposite of what them swear for do. Really and truly, my father.
Just like selling water is unlawful because water is a natural resource in the earth. Why are we
Yeah,
why
yeah.
are people bottling it and
I
selling it?
since recently me see
But
a
that
man I
is
say
greed.
water commissioner charge people for water. Water
And
commissioner for
what
charge people for water. The service them for charge for facilitate the water people house, People now see it.
Honestly,
no.
like me said before, the reason why we there where we there is because we allow a corrupt government to do things for we. How we expect a government that is corrupt, their whole design is to keep Jamaicans under foot and heel in a slavery, however means possible. And una still feel like say them a go come and look out for no? That is madness, people. That is literal madness. We as Jamaican people literally have to come together and do for ourselves.
You see
Right
where
now
the
in a St.
government
Elizabeth, after burial, enough people roof still not up on the top of their house. Enough people still without the basic services where them need for function, and yet Senti is the breadbasket of the fucking country. Enough people still a struggle to get them farm back in a position where them can start grow and feed the country. But you know, see no government a come down there.
Your phone chip out again, Goddess.
Government is only gonna go down there when they see a profit over something to make. They see money. If a farmer
So
have a
little
farm,
girl, and
if a
still a
farm,
fix now. And it just a fix now true because a Senti people decide to them all come and put them money together and fix the roads them. Private people. So like me say, Jamaican people, stop worrying about a blood clot government that has literally been designed to be your enemy. If you're going to deal with your enemy, you keep them as your blood clot enemy and you act accordingly. You don't smile and drink and laugh with them. You don't give them energy. You literally put a blood clot sword to them face and tell them, say, if you make a step, pussy wall. Don't cross the line. And you make sure you protect your people. And you make sure you come together and live together good. That is the problem with Jamaicans. We have lost the ability to live good with each other and to love each other. We're too caught up in a blood clot politics. A fucking hype. Right now, people, we have to get serious. Farming is literally going to be the way that Jamaica is going to get back better than it was before. Take an example of what Haiti is doing right now. They have literally come together and used the money where Haitians are sent every single day for go to Haiti. They might use that the money there for build the canals them where Dominican Republic government has been literally fighting them for how much decades just so them can have basic water. And because the people them come together over the course of 3 years, they have been able to build 4 canals and fix a bridge. And now them have the price of rice in Haiti has dropped down because the farmers have been able to get the water where them need because the people them decide to them all come together, put their money together and fuck the government. Why is it so hard as Jamaicans for us to do something so basic like that? Yet we send how much millions of dollars worth of money every day through Western Union. For what? Yo, man, yo, sometimes I get tired, you know, brother. Me not gonna lie, you know, sometimes when because as a person that invests in a them country every day, when me come down a yard, brother, it hurt me to see some of the things them, brother, because me come down here, me invest my money, me pay for fix road, me pay for fix enough things, me pay for invest in a farmers them, so them can feed the fucking country, and for people to get up and go vote, for them ya pussy hole ya. It grieve me, dog. It hurt me.
some road where me see I seen there for our there.
Yo, get wash way, dog. Wash way. From the yo, when me talk to some of my family members and my cousin, I tell me say him can't do nothing on the farm, you know. Throw the thing get mashed up. Me have to go down and try to make things get back to a certain level because my community down a south are one of the main communities when enough people come down there say for come buy food. The amount of
Yeah, man, south side. South side and down a slipe them place there. Junction side. You see me? But as I said,
necessities.
the great distraction will take place right now
Yo,
when we see the whole Jamaica and them grandmother talk about Romeich and TJ situation. All influencers from overseas we see a boots it up and now realize it's
me
a
not talk about none
distraction.
of them.
While
Them a distraction.
the
Zulu, you know,
government are
say me never ain't check
pursue
say it's a
while
distraction.
everybody distracted, the government are pursue for change over the whole of the power. So them have supreme rulership over everybody else on the land. And nobody now realize here that take place with the republic where them a say them a farm. Cause we now say the
The,
constitution and the whole of the thing, every single thing where the British create for that way, including PNP and JLP. So how them for cut off the head and have the body don't you say operate said we are really a dead entity them approve said they over we don't you say you know. A corporate
A
fiction
dopey.
where
A
make money and
dopey.
that,
run business don't you
Literal
say by
dopey,
people them.
brother.
May I tell you say
Zulu, that
private
look like
sector, the
say
said people, them
is
have
a man.
bloodline, and them said people, have family around things, don't you said we, you know. We not get nothing out of
Coming
nothing.
like
All the
say, if that
people them
man
a
got
do I
free
invest
and
them
give
blood,
no money,
sweat,
you know,
and tears for what
to
reason?
make it one.
The UIC was created for a change, but we nah see no change when it come to politics, my father. You see, if it is not the power of the people and the will and of the people, nothing not possible. And the will of the people have to come natural from the earth. So no guy behind on a decks with no jacket and tie not supposed to come rule the people them where they depend on the land. Because in the beginning, them murder a fraction of our bloodline, our ancestors, our forefathers, them from them time, but in order to create for them system and establish for them churches down here. And from them time but till now, every single day them a murder we. Not one day no pass and them no commit genocide against the people them in a whole heap of different way. So when you talk about PNP, JLP, UIC, NDM, whatever political party you know come with, you know have to bring clarity. And if we now see the clarity, and we talk about the clarity of the will of the people, by the will of the people and for the benefit of the people. Not now benefit the people, them the real people, the descendants of the original people of this landmass, what they pan with them call Jamaica nowadays. It now benefit the people them we create it. The people them we decide say we not need no more outsiders are coming our land. We are gonna do all of the work to make sure say things benefit we and our future generations. We now see it a benefit to my father. It a benefit some me now sound like me a fight against no other race where they are Jamaica. Cause we know say everybody come here and do them blood clot business and half a way. Out of many, one people. The same fuckery where them have say many and one not supposed to be in a one sentence, and that a common sense. You see me? One is singular. Means a oneness. Everything are operating a one accord. So many people come together out of the one people or out of many one people. That is impossible, my father. Many people come together and create confusion and chaos, and that literally have one in Jamaica till now.
You're
You see
right.
me?
That's why me not believe in other outer many one people. Remember, so them create that in the 1800s. The British create that in the 1800s. Cause what them did want to do with Jamaica, turn Jamaica into a resort, a vacation spot. Feed them and feed them people come on. And from the 1800s, them create Jamaica as a vacation spot, and come up with that, people. So don't believe, like I said, that was a matter that has always been. It has always been one people. And when them talk about say, oh, our ancestors them get killed out and them dead out and everything. Remember me gonna know something. You see, when you no live in other parts of Jamaica, especially the further west, you go in a Jamaica and you lick Manchester City, you lick Westmoreland and you lick Trelawney and them places there. And that's so if you really study the communities them and if you listen to the old time people them and if you really go down, you will find that the original people are still there. Like you say, we are the descendants of them. Down in Asante, every single town in Asante is literally where all of the Maroons and where all the Tainos did have them town. All them did do was just change off the name and keep some of the name them. But if and me did learn that as a young lady growing up from down Asante. Me did learn that, and plus after finding the proper documents and seeing, cause remember I said the church have the documents and me go download the documents going back hundreds of years even to when them first drop this up. One thing them have to do, people, as much as them lie to a face, them write down the truth. And write down the truth. And when you read the truth and you really go back and then you'll put two and two together, you will quickly realize that the reason why them change the name for we and call with Jamaicans and call with this is because them don't want Uno to know say Uno is literally the owners of the land. You are the children
That
of
is
the
it.
you are the
That is
children. You
it.
are the owners of the land. The Taino
That
blood did
is
not
it.
go anywhere but right in your face.
So them create
Okay?
a business with something where them create less than 200 years ago, which is the letter J and everything that goes along with J, like Jesus and Jamaica and
You
all
see
of
the
them things.
connection?
You see the
Yeah.
play? James and the guys them stay so boops and say in a slavery them time in a Jamaica, the letter J was omitted from being recorded in a slavery. And you know that in a Jamaica?
Yeah, because I have the records and the records show you that.
So J was omitted from being created. No, them could create no farmer stock certificate with the letter J. Me just invite up UIC a while ago. Father UIC, I say vote UIC. That Mr. Patterson over UIC. Me like Rezo the ones them for hear what's upcoming with Jamaica or how them view things in a Jamaica said way. You see me?
I'm gonna be honest with you. We read the Constitution recently for Jamaica. I'm gonna go back and read the laws over the past week. I'm even make a post about it. I'm gonna ask Jamaicans to go check out the Constitution, the one from 1962. I want to realize that no laws really, if you study it, no laws have been. Them not write no laws for really protect the people and for protect the land. There's really no rights. So it's really you have to go back and when you see how them operate with we is because they did write it that way there, them design it that way there, them create it that way there for put we back under subjugation. You have to remember in 1962, you know, my grandmother did tell me, you know, she said in 1962 when we did get independence, so-called independence, at that time was she as a young woman, she did remember say that there was a lot of turmoil, there was a lot of Jamaicans were very revolutionary and was fighting for independence during that time because the whole of Africa was also fighting to gain independence during that time, and Jamaica wanted to have independence and they were very, very adamant about it. At that time they were also kicking the Chinese out of Jamaica because them did try to come in a Jamaica to do exactly what them I don't know back in the 60s and 70s. My grandmother remember all of that and she did tell me before she did and tell me say I saw it did go on, you know, and it was the reason why the British give we independence is because them never did want to look at ways, but them design it a way to make the present government and to make the two-party government keep Jamaica under subjugation, because any old Jamaica becomes a sovereign independent nation and cuts ties from being the Commonwealth, they know that they are going to lose one of their biggest money maker. Yeah, them bag of money that, you know, remember say we are bread and butter for them, you know. I saw them name. Jamaica is a brand, people. You have to understand Jamaica is a brand. Anywhere Jamaica name go, all things, 95% of the things them where they are foreign, we have Jamaica name, colors, with cultural things we reference to Jamaica. It's not even Jamaican products are made by Jamaicans. Them use for seller for them things, them people. Me see it when me travel. So when me tell Jamaicans that we need to be proud of who we are and we need to study of the original who we are, we need to go back and start teaching with children the original language. We need to start teaching with children how to speak Twi, which is one of the languages from over in Ghana. Them right now in Ghana have Jamaican Patois as one of the 4 national languages of Ghana. Only did
Yeah.
know that? Yeah, Jamaican Patois, Fiwi language is not even a national language in our own country, which is crazy. And it is credited, it is known to be a language everywhere else. Everybody else look at it as a language, an official language, yet Fiwi own country don't do it. You know why? Because it is literally goes against the British colonialistic system. Anything to remind them of with Taino and African ancestors is literally goes against their colonialistic the ways them people. The Taino language is very much, the Arawak language is very much alive, people. Isn't me? Very much alive. I am learning it right now. Of the books them. You can go up on YouTube and type it in and you will see videos of you learning and teaching, and videos so simple where you can have your picking them and watch it. And for once the picking them can watch it, them will pick it up too. Them have the same thing with the African languages, them the official languages them in Ghana on YouTube. So there's no reason why we as Jamaican people can't take the initiative, can't take a step and take the control in our own personal lives and in our own communities them. We want to take control when it comes on to danship and badmanism. But when it come on to making our communities them better, fixing the roads them, fixing up the houses them, making sure mommy and daddy get a sponsorship when it come on to them shop and we only shop with them instead of go to the Chinaman shop. Everything when me see the Chinaman sell, mommy and daddy are sell it in the market for better price or for better quality. Why we have to go shopping for them place and them always a come with for them cheap products them we're not even good, don't even last so long, a garbage, and we know that. We as Jamaican people can do better. We have to invest and go back to invest into we seamstress them and we tailors them. Invest more in the people and we build with houses them and build with furniture them. Invest in the farmers them and invest in a mommy and daddy where they in a market. It's not hard, people. We would save more money and we would build a better Jamaica without the government. Because you see the only reason why the government is even strong, the only reason why the government is strong, people, is because we give them energy. We engage with them. You see, from once you don't engage with a person and you literally do everything to stop them and protect each other, them can't do nothing to you. Them have no power. There's not enough police and soldier man in a Jamaica for kill off all away. They don't have enough equipment or weapons. There's not enough bad man in a Jamaica for kill off all away. Let's be honest.
Yeah, UIC, what go on?
There, man. Where is Bantu?
Bantu there, Bantu, I talk to you now.
Oh, so I like for you and Mr. Patterson. This is not Mr. Patterson, by the way. This is the representative. I like for you and Mr. Patterson do an interview where it states in our manifesto that we will give back the people back their land free of cost, and they will earn. They will get back their sovereignty by doing that with some other benefits that is stated in our manifesto. Manifesto can be found on our website, uicjamaica.com. So I don't know if you know some our plans and how we plan to move Jamaica forward. So I heard you talking about some things which sound similar to our plans, and like for you to do, to be interviewed by Mr. Patterson, or you can clear up the doubt that you have with Mr. Patterson on our YouTube platform.
Yeah, Mr. Patterson is a couple times. My father.
Okay.
You see me?
Oh, one of these days I can just invite him to this platform to let him talk on some of his plans. I usually do it for other platforms.
Alright.
And it was very positive.
You see me, my father, when me and Mr. Patterson did a reason about the last time, it was the emergence, because everything based up off of history. And if we don't know which part we are forward from, we're not going to know which part we are go. So, what did I reason to find common ground at the aspect, what did I say? Who come, which part come see who. And we don't want to go deep in it right now, because we not go this way. You see me? Who come, which part come see who. So, for instance, me have a yard, and you the outside, and you see the value of my mango tree them in my yard, and me have a mango them just a drop off of my tree. And you are say, yo, you know, say people are them mango their tree, build so one of them and me can go sell them, but me just I say, yo, make them fertilize the earth naturally. And you come to my yard and I say, yo, them they have value, and you decide, say, you are going to take my property and do whatever you are going to do for benefit you. And me, I say, me supposed to get, you tell me, say, me supposed to get security interest. I will never gonna use the word security interest. You say me supposed to get a thing out of every profit we make off of my yard. Because me live there and my place, so when you come here, come see. But it's like when you come, me not say you will, my brother. But me I say upset of people come here, come see. We yard fruitful and thing. and them take it. And majority of it fuck up right now, because nobody never did a clean out the mango tree, nobody never did a chop the yard, nobody never did a make sure say the house not rotten down the main structure and the foundation where hold up the whole place. You see me? So the yard are run down, you know, and we decide say, yo, what about the yard, you know? You see it? What is there for make Uno feel like say Uno can justify the action of continuing taking occupancy in our yard, on our premises? I mean, I say you, my brother, but that are the reason why me and him have, and it just go in a shambles from right there. So a while ago when I see UIC, I think it was him a circle back. You see me?
Oh.
But that deep, because look you know, remember say, we never want nothing from Uni, you know. Me nah say you, my brother, or UIC. Let me use a different example. Me I talk Howard. Because I don't want to point no finger or cast no stone at nobody for nobody pray. Howard, you come in my yard, we use an example, you hear my father. And you see my mango tree them, brother. Me use mango and name every day. Me all bathe with mango, make shampoo, soap out of my mango them, brother. Who no pass me yard, Howard. And ready eye for my mango them over my yard, my father. Who do that for? Me never say, me want to come in my yard, my father. I want to come link me say, yo, the land have value. And we have the seaside, we have oil, we have gold, we have parrot, we have everything we want over. So make we come. I will not stop bother me tell me say alright then bumbuckler. Just make sure say me get every interest we are accrue from this property. And no, we can't get nothing now for the backside. Gold contract a pop up, oil contract a pop up, bag a different contract, and we hear say the bank them a make such and such million,
Same
billions,
thing, me I
not
say.
even millions like billions. In a not even 10 in a September, Grace Kennedy recorded say they make $163 billion in a revenue from half of the people. Them, and Grace Kennedy money services, them not sell nothing. So how them make so much money if them not sell nothing?
And them nah help the people them down a center where them come down there
So
to come
that
buy
was
pepper
the
from.
issue with me and Howard. Not you, Howard, but you see the pre what I try to make. And we can't justify it. Up to now, we can't justify it. Because we never call no colonizers to come boy. We never tell none of them to come set up no shop boy. We did already have when the Spanish them come here, and Ganja God can tell you about this right now. When the Spanish them come here, the Tainos are the people when them come here upon the land, come see. They have a structured system and operate. So them can't say we never did have a government or a structure we are govern every single thing. And we never did have no problem upon the land. And the land is bigger than how it is right now. It did way bigger. And the man them never have no road or nothing like that. You see me? A wildlife, the man them a live right now, and the whole place did govern from before Columbus and him boy them come here. So who is or why should we need a good justification before we can negotiate with any former politician? And I just that me did I say, Mr. Patterson have a wonderful plan. Me see say everything we must say transparent and we can see how it can work. But we need a reason why we should recontract on the premise of promises going forward again. Because we not see nothing more than a man word, you know. And words, we are hear words from when the first, who was that guy? Bustamante and who? Two guys go one place, go say them a cousin and link up with the native people them that are the maroon them one part, they give them authorization to go ahead and create the colonial services of Jamaica that are the British monarch. You see me, the people them never do that, you know. Cause maroon said they me nah fight against the maroon or nothing right now, cause me have a big white flag with a rifle stand up back of that said way anything or anything. You see me say if a man I say we can justify and find common grounds, we can find common grounds. But if a man I say a battlefield said way and tribal war said way, it is going to be anything at all we want to call for. I remember say this war is not a physical war. This revolution will not be televised. But we need to see the change. The Maroon them give the British the authorization for go ahead and create them government of Jamaica.
Make we
The
be
two cousin
specific.
them
Hold on,
they go
brother. Make we
together.
be
From them
specific.
time, but the man them a
And
youth,
every
they have to
maroon,
say
we
them
have
a
to
go
be
free the
specific.
people. Them all know the people them can't free. The Maroon them say they have never been enslaved, and them have proof say they have never been enslaved. So who are they to be represent people with them say they in a slavery? Who is the whole of them people? Who is the government where claims say them sovereign more than other people for have other people in a shackles and chains? I'm tell you say nowadays, one of the 10 maxims of laws or the principles of laws or laws stand upon. In a contract, every contract must be an agreement. So somebody have to give them consent in order to agree. A man have to say I'm a slave nowadays. Slavery is voluntarily. So if a man want to be a slave, them can continue to be a slave. But who the fuck is the government for tell we say them have power over other people? And that is it.
So I want to answer one of your questions. You
Wait,
said that
me can get a interjection. Me there a little while now. Hi, greetings everyone.
Greetings,
About
brother.
to respect on your
Greetings,
platform.
mom.
I don't know when we are gonna stop talk because, like you were saying, Ubuntu, we are distracted and they are planning and executing their plan. Now that their plan has finally been executed, called the needs. What I gonna do? Wanna sit down over here and talk about still money? Oh, make we go start a business. Oh, make we go. What you want to do something in a them system? You want to go create one fake entity for make it seem like what you're doing is real? What do you mean by when I go register one business in the people them system? One over here talk, but you know how long me I listen and the needs there now. And them say if you want no essential service, you have to have this cause bro God say you're anonymous. So now that the final ID is here, everybody I look for a fucking chip. It's not a chip, people. It's your biometrics. Your eye. Why you think we've been seeing all the celebs that cover up them one eye? Huh? Yes, because they are a part of a secret society. And they made a contract
that's
to give
true.
over them soul, their eye. Will link you to your third eye. Are your third eye? Them want, you know? Them want control your mind. These people control our body, our environment. No, them upgrade the slavery to your mind. And
Tell them,
allow
daughter.
this.
Tell them. Tell them. But Marley done say it already, you know.
Allow this mental slavery. The new slavery now, a mental slavery. We're not gonna allow them to capture on the mind now that they capture on the land, on the body, everything. Right now, I truly don't even know what I go through my brain. I'm sorry, say I don't have more people, but have me in a them. Because I'm ready to run up in a this. You hear me telling you? Everybody are gonna be unhappy because of me. All of them uptown people there. Oh my God. When I done with them, all them gated community that they're not gonna feel safe. But when I make them feel safe in our space, because them tricking with them color, and tricking say they are like us. No, they were interbreed with the invaders. Yeah? So them have feed them blood in them. You think so them are gonna behave in a way other than how it coded in a feed them blood? It coding at them. That's why then they rape we. And then give the light skin one them the positions for run the country. The positions in a banking. Yeah? You have to pass the brown paper test back in the day. If you did two, if you're the same color as the paper, no, them not want you at the front desk. No, you can't. They're only pretty brown because only for them type can be there. But all on I look for some sci-fi shit because them trick on with the movies. So nobody knows to say the Decepticon them. They a long time. I work, Jalan, and a mine and a mine and a mine and a trick on. You know what them a do with all that backside? Who tell us I want another planet them now go with it? They've been raping Earth for so long. And then they get tricked by them avatar. Because they come in a disguise looking like us. I talk about maroon and who this. I don't give a fuck right now. I don't trust no guy, no girl, nobody. Because me I learn so they look like we. But they're not us. So what we are going to do about the needs? That's my question. The needs there now. And if you're not have it, you're anonymous. If you want to travel all on over there foreign, you get stuck, you fuck. You think you can come back out, you can help with? When they shut down the airport and say nobody can go nowhere? Unless you're in them system? Oh, you going to travel? The whole on they are foreign and the need for come home. They are shutting down. There's gonna be another lockdown. See in South Korea there? They start it. They start the what them call it? Martial law. Martial law. A lot them want lock we down once them converted to the system. Because now them trap you in it and you have to depend on it. And we have been trapped in the system. Then give one birth certificate with one entity, what name, whatever they call me. You can imagine them all attach one entity to me from a barn. I don't understand, say real science work out here. And we need for work science again. And
Tell them, Daya. Tell them that.
That's where this
a science have to work on them.
Yeah, and a God are going to save we. And you are going to save yourselves. Go back to your ancestors. Talk to the dopey them when I talk to you. Don't afraid. Talk to them. Listen to them.
This is why them ban Obia. You know it, daughter. You know it.
But them pollute the Obia now. Because what we are experiencing is that we are doing it for each other. For what? For being at the system, for continue, for have them money. Why we are the Obia? Oh, that get me want the money. Me have time. What the fuck you are tired man for? Oh, me want some more money and things. So what the young boy them I do now? I don't know if I don't really pre the news the way me I pre it. Them I do them rape rituals. Sorry, Abantu. Grape rituals. Some grape rituals. So all this assault on women. We not even realize that science them a work on we. And then look like we and we don't even know. And some of we follow it and think that is the right thing. I want analyze a boy now if them ever try. If them ever try. That's my 2 cents.
Yeah, enough respect, bad Buddha. Solid like wow. You see me? Substance. Herbalist, Mario, big up yourself on the check-in. You see me?
So, Abantu.
Yeah.
Do you know that the 2 colonial parties are owned, funded, and controlled by the PSOJ?
Accurately, my father, I know that.
Yes, and the UIC is different because they're not owned and controlled.
Do you know that
by
UIC
the PSOJ
was registered under the representation of the People's Act of Jamaica that have the same agreement as the JLC
it's
and
a
the
requirement.
PLP? It is a requirement.
It's a requirement.
Them system for represent the people them are outside of them system.
Yes.
That is impossible.
Yes, we have to do it to get registered.
Impossible, my God.
In the election.
My father, my teacher. That is impossible.
But how the UIC operate? We don't take funding from none of those 2.
All right,
none of the PSOJ.
Look at this, my brother. You see, the people's lore of Jamaica or the people's court of Jamaica, that are my personal jurisdiction when me create. And it is an unincorporated association that give me the unalienable right to govern my estate and every single thing where me have interest in a said way, including the land where me did born upon. And the government of Jamaica not have more thought than me. The Supreme Court of Jamaica not have more powers than what me have said way. And that, me say that for say, the UIC have the potential and the power to do the same thing. And that are the step I would like to see Mr. Pattis to make. So him can represent the people them in a the right manner. You see me? You can't say, cause look, every single thing where they in the government, everything we registered to the government is fiction, only exists on paper. So that can't real, my father.
Maybe.
You don't understand that?
Yeah, me get what you say.
Alright, my father. So that means we have to have something real, because the people them real though. If you cut a man and a
Yeah,
blood
man.
that goes run out right now though. A real thing that, my father. So we can't have something with fake representing for real people. That is an unbalance and we never know if we call it a backway that are going to law. But UIC, me like every single thing me like how I go on with, brother. We don't have good intentions for the people and when me hear, you see the pray. But if you know want to do the right thing,
Ubuntu.
you no
How
can't be
them
a
can
part
have
of
good
that system and
intentions
want to
for the
represent we.
people Ubuntu and them still want government. You know get what me I say? Them still want govern minds. Me no want nobody govern my mind. Me no want none of them. Every single one of them corrupted. We need a new earth. We need a new Jamaica. And we don't even want to call it Jamaica no more. We need a new land, a new everything, because what them teaching you is how to be a scammer. Who could have give me one paper and say, you know, so that paper, yeah, it need a land title, but guess what, you don't really own it, you know. But we are get access to it. And you come see me a pussy. And you come see me a pussy. But you can't give me fake entity, scammers. The whole system is a scam. Me no want hear nothing from no PMP, GLP, UNI. Me no business. The whole of them for come down. Hear me I tell you, this system has to break. This is not it for us. It's all a scam.
Yeah, good morning.
See,
Good morning to
the whole world, before you say not my father, the whole world is a scam, bad Buddha. You see, as some mad, you see what I just find out, say, we are still slave. Me not chat to some people for around weeks. Botanically supposed to can tell you weeks. Me and some people not chat. Come and say, Uno did know this and never tell me. But you see what I find out, say, the world created off a creditor and debtor based system. Every single thing in the world, every single thing that is real is a credit. You see me? Once it have life attached to it and have a vibration occur, it have value. You see the proof?
And you know why them do
Everything.
that Ubuntu? You know why?
Yeah.
You know say a magic same way. A magic, you know. Remember parchment paper, and you have to write people name on it for guzzle them. What you think your birth paper is? All of it there you think say our family and friend
So,
and guzzle.
so speaking of parchment paper, stick up in a parchment paper. What you think did make money before them start make them plastic money?
And then
The
what them
highest
say?
farm, that was the highest farm of parchment paper.
And them say,
And normal
in God we
parchment
trust.
paper, them say a animal skin make it. If the highest farm of parchment paper is money, you know feel like is no that raise animal for make money. It don't work so cause a human skin them use and make money. Them type of money, especially the type of the rare $2 them where them say have high value. The boy them dangerous and them cold, but some things are not for TikTok and some people not gonna get something same time. You see me?
Good. Code.
Morning. Yeah, this UNIC. How much do we know about this UNIC?
Repeat that.
How much do people know about this UNIC? What I'm saying, right? Um, oftentimes we Jamaican people, when we are voting for a MP or a council, though they say they're gonna do things, and when they go in and see it, they don't remember. Sometimes they don't get one people vote for them and say, once you vote for them and put them in, then forget about Jamaican people. You're like the rest of them. None of them no better than none.
Good evening, everybody.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, man, and then keep on trick with Jamaican people all the while. Once them go in and see it, they don't remember about nobody.
Anything we registered to the government,
All right,
anything
so
we registered, we can't trust it. Anything that is registered is not real. You see me? And you see,
Exactly.
we can
which
unincorporate, you know. Unincorporate means that you are not a part of a corporation. You see me? Different from when you're incorporated. When you're incorporated, that means you're in a them system and you work with them system.
Exactly.
Unincorporated means that you're outside of them system and you tell them, say, me have my jurisdiction over here, so, and my flag I wave over here, so. No pussy test over here, so. You see the
No
pre?
pussy.
tell me something, Ubuntu.
Yeah.
If you're unincorporated, will you be able to run in the general election?
You will never.
General election is a fictitious election based on fictitious characters acting under the parliamentary act or under one act of some different act or some act. What is an act, my father?
You're an actor and
Okay.
an actress.
Because
Zulu, let me say something right
the
quick.
majority vote may select the leaders, you know. Majority vote.
Majority of people can say they are sheep. Are you a sheep?
Zulu.
No.
That are the
Zulu.
key thing. You see me? If we are not a sheep, we can't make just through 200 people say them a sheep. Me a go say me a sheep too. The 200 of them a go get them blood clan neck chop off and them wool cut off and them skin up the road where them a go right now. You a go
Yeah.
be one sheep knowing say you want one wolf or
Yo,
one leopard or one lion in the jungle. You a go act like a
But
sheep.
at
You
at
mad?
least the
Zulu.
No,
UIC is
because
not in their corrupt system.
they won't get
What you
corrupt
Brother,
after
mean,
a
You
while.
we
sir?
won't
UIC
we
is
They
won't have a
get
corrupt
corrupt.
registered
system
under
like
the
what you have now.
representation of the People's Act of Jamaica. Have you ever read that act? That act give the private
Yes.
sector organization of Jamaica, which I am a private person on the land of Jamaica operating in my vessel, where you see my physical body right now, privately.
Not go
And
work.
I am entitled to all rights. Me not talk about privileges over the private sector. I group up my gang for go take up, not my gang. Me set up people, the youths, them for go take over the private sector where them boy they are run and show them what is really what. I just show the youth them I take time for wake up. And that man I
Zulu.
try to show them, my brother. And at that, UIC know what go on, but UIC no believe say
How
them
you
can do
planning
it.
to do that?
UIC believes say in order to beat them, we have to join them. Me not believe that.
Me
The
not believe
second
that.
way you join them, you turn sheep, my brother. And sheep a go up the road, go get them wool cut off of them skin, and them a go turn mutton. A mutton or beef.
Yo,
One of
Zulu.
them something there. You see me? You can't be a sheep, my father. And I just that me I represent.
So how you
Zulu.
plan to get power?
Me no need power. What we a do with power?
That yes, sir. You don't have power already.
What me
Power
a do with
corrupt.
power?
Power corrupts, absolutely. And
Because
Power
if you
over
don't
what?
have
Power
power,
over what?
if
Me
you
say,
don't have power, you cannot
what
make
me a do
decision
with
for the
power?
people.
What kind of power, my brother? Me need life, my father. That we need. We need food, clothing, and shelter. That we need. Nothing more than that. What you think people need? People want other things. A man might want a Benz. Man might want this. A man might want that. But what
It's
we
not a
need?
need.
Alright, let me tell you something. Without power, they can come and
No,
force
brother,
something
yeah,
on
yeah,
you,
show
like
me,
the
say,
vaccine,
you
like
are
the
show me
NIDS.
right now,
So
say
without
UIC is
power,
just like the other party them. All when me I try to show you different thing, my father. We don't need power. Power over what? If you
Over
have
yourself,
power,
my
you have
friend.
to have power over something. Power over what you talk about. Me could get a better
Well,
clarity.
over the people them.
So you have your power over yourself. Fuck them government system.
That's Jamaica and the government, pour over the people them.
Brother, a government not supposed to have no power over nobody. A
We give them
government
a
there for
power.
serve. What is the
We
Sir.
give them a
purpose of the
power
government? Brother,
to
don't make you
serve.
get mad over here so you feel like we not no sense, my God.
You know
What
who
is
is
the
the
No,
purpose
government?
of the government? Where you take the oath of office for?
no, are we allow them to get the power over we that may I say they have power?
Brother,
Are
you're
we allow
mad.
them?
You feel
well,
like man not
I
no
will share
sense, bad
something with
dog.
you in the
Not
chat.
sure you here get to youth over here say
You
chat, my
can go
father. Don't turn we no
read the
man feel
plans
like
and
you can turn no
manifesto.
man over here saying an idiot. If them job is for serve, them for fucking serve. If them job is for if them a act, them not for act like them a fucking idiot.
True,
Them
man.
for
But
act like them have sense.
we make them
Don't
turn
act
we in a
like you have
slave.
power over me,
Yeah,
youth. You mad?
a true
Because we
man.
don't want to
Turn,
believe in ourselves, that's why. You have
we
to
sit down
believe in
and make
yourself.
them, and give them, and we get a sit
I
down and
send
come
it.
like
I
them,
just sent it.
and make them walk over we. We allow that. We should, a time for we have power over them now, bro.
You have to go in your own self.
Yo,
My
Zulu.
father, so make a reason again, UIC. Cause I like where UIC are saying. So is it that a power una search for over the people them?
No, searching for in terms of when I say power, no, I'm not talking about just to gain power over the people. I'm talking to govern
Well, hold
the
on, man, my
country on a
father.
whole.
No,
In
I
terms
say
of
not just to gain
when
power
they come
over
with
the
needs,
people.
we make sure the people
Listen,
come
you can
first.
pause and
That
make
is
a
what I'm
reason a
talking
little bit
about.
and think about what I say, good, my father.
So when you have certain things, you can make decision. Because if you are the leader of a group, you make the decision what will happen or you go forward in that group.
My father, that's why I tell you, say, I
Problem.
don't understand politics, That's why I tell
Exactly.
you,
You
say,
hear, you hear it? They still want to rule people.
I don't
But you
understand
want
it.
to rule
I
me
don't
for? When you not
understand
going
it,
to
my
rule
God.
yourself?
Yeah,
Eh?
that may I assure,
That's
that
not
may
the
I assure you.
problem. That's the problem. Nobody wants to be their own
So
leader. We all want to
so
follow back a people. Oh, you want to have a family, have a mother and father, and you have them as follower. They can't lead them house. Everybody is a leader. Me no want a follower around me.
All right, bad Buddha. Me ask him a question. All right, hold on. Me ask you vote. You want to see a question. If you, all right. So for instance, now you should come the prime minister of Jamaica and run Jamaica.
Yo,
What structured?
hold on, Eagle. UIC. Me invite you on the
yeah.
panel for a reason. Me know what the ones them start questioning because they're not the position for answer none of them question. You see me? And me know why you paint a picture for the party. And when a time for we and the president reason, he must say him not represent none of them something there. So the best thing for do, like last time when you forward over here, we said you're gonna get the main person for we have a proper conversation with. I know, you see me, my father. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, my teacher. But respect. I mean, we not do it, my father. We already see same him not able for it.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm young. I'm
Zulu.
young.
Let me add on to something what you said earlier about acting, right? You see over here in America, like to become a president, you have to follow certain requirements that help you become the president. You got to be 35 to so and so age. You got to have a family. You got to be married, this and that. So all in all, what that's saying with the requirements, it's basically a script. This is what, you know what I mean? The script is saying. So if you don't fulfill the how you say it, the requirements for the job for the script, then they don't cast you in the movie role. You know what I mean?
I see the prayer, man.
So that's the same thing in Jamaica. In Jamaica right now, this is what happened in Jamaica. Jamaica is like I hate to say it, but it's a test ground for a lot of things. And other people seeing it's like research. Jamaica is like in a lab right now. And it's like, let's try this, let's try that to see how this goes, to see how that goes. And if this don't go this way, then we gonna do this way. You know what I mean? For other places to follow, other places to see that, like, okay, and take notes. But as bad as, like, as fucked up as it is, the people who are on the ground in Jamaica are the people who are basically the lab rats of the politician. You know what I mean? And that's how the politicians see the Jamaican people, as lab rats, as test experiments. Let's try this out. Let's try that out. But
So
Bad Buddha, you got a lot of fucking sense, and you got a strong fucking head on your shoulder. And I want to tell you, yo, keep on going with that shit, because yo, you strong as shit with your shit. You strong as shit. Like you. How they say over here in America, TT. There you go. You got a nanny vibe about you. You got a nanny vibe about you. Honestly, you got a nanny. I pick up a nanny vibe about you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And see, that's the thing. And that's the thing. A lot of people in Jamaica could do their part, but like Zulu been doing his part for some time now. And Zulu, I get every upset where Zulu get to, because it's like Zulu been hearing the same thing over and over and over, and it's like you don't see nothing breakthrough with it. So it's like, you get fed up at time. And I see where why Zulu, get frustrated and shit at. But I see where all the frustration coming at. You feel me?
yeah, man. True, man. True, true.
Yeah,
Yeah, man. True, true.
yeah.
True, man. For me, I say every
Or
rice
even,
when brown, Every rice come brown, So, I
or
know.
even flour. They tell you bleach flour. It's right there on the packaging. People yet still buy it.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, man.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Ah, the apple, yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. Mm, mm. True, true. Hmm. So, but Buddha,
That,
you
yeah.
know, say Jamaican could I come the no I call it now. Maybe the second farming country in the world. What about the backside to them at Jamaica? They could I use that and do great farming,
No, they not understand and they still a look pan. Alright, let me explain. Bauxite, right? It create one byproduct. You see that red liquid there? It make the technology where them a trap with inner. So that's why they've been mining it for years and no know what them a do with it. It them a go take for build the robot them. All of this new technology. Why you think bro God so heavily and all of the politicians them so heavily invested in bauxite and they don't want to tell the people where it really for? And you have to read the article them and read in between it. And me I say, I want article me read where trigger me off, you know.
So Olano, bad Buddha, you don't know say cobalt mining a one big operation will take place in Jamaica.
Opal or copal? What you say?
Cobalt, COBALT. The same thing when them a
No,
kill
it
off the
there?
people them a Congo for. Go up
Seriously?
on Google right
Lie.
now and them tell us it's one of the main resources them in Jamaica. Right now, me I look down a Harbour View side and the amount of ship where they on the wharf. You see right where them have the mining refinery right out of airport road there. So when you turn go on airport road where them always a use a pile of
I see them thing where them go down
thing.
Africa,
The
go dig
amount
up
of
and
ship
mining
come
our
there so
cobalt where they in
Oh,
your
and
phone
guess
now.
which country been doing it? No big China, big dirty girl China. If
Yeah,
take over the
if
war.
they in your phone.
Who
and
take over the
Russia. I
war?
remember I say Russia did have one of the
Zulu.
big refinery them down here and them did act like them sell it, but them sell it to themselves. Cause you know them do them pass on
Oh,
business to them one another. And
okay,
I the
there you
ownership and now every single thing I reveal up back. You see it? And you hear about the bricks. You never see smoke without fire, you know. When we did I wonder how
After them done
Jamaica did so
rape
powerful and
Africa,
now we just
then
see it.
come rape Jamaica, and now they want to create social credit, and oh, you have to swipe your palm and scan your body to access this. That's what they were doing with mining in here. They can't go China. Yeah, you can imagine if then they get Goat Island, Jamaica would have be a big slave place.
And you see where you talk about the biometric information. Look, you know, a copyright ownership them a claim in our biometric information, you
Oh,
know, bad
Jesus.
Buddha. You see me? So if them a claim copyright claims, we can claim it for ourselves, you know. And that people don't realize. I them think them a teach in my class. I them think them a show ones and ones how to do.
That's a
Neon
bro.
keep on, neon life, big up yourself, you know, my father. Or forget
Wally.
out of the system fully.
Yeah.
Create our own jurisdiction. Cause if them thing is fictitious, we can create our own blood clotting for go against for them thing anytime and that a law. Cause all is equal under law. That are one of the 10 maxims of law where every
You know what
single
them
I have a
country
say?
up
question for
offer.
you.
You know what them say,
You
I
see
have a
me?
question.
Abantu? You know what them say? Silence is consent. So the whole on stay silent. You hear me say?
Okay,
Whole
What a
on
code
sit
again.
down and think that, oh, me now say nothing. Well, guess
My
what,
question.
pussy? In the law, you consent. So
That's
what
what they say.
me now say
They get a
nothing.
buyout, you know. Then get peace out, then get a buyout from it, man. Then on a consent, then get a piece of money off it, so they have to keep
true,
quiet.
man. Yeah, one thing, you know, bro, you can't too old for learn, no, man. Trust me.
You
Can't too
get
old
a
for learn, bro.
piece. The man have 28 accounts and the man get rich out. The man me out. What you talk about? You think a little bit of money them people a game for doing dirty works? The man
Greetings,
rich
everyone.
out
Greetings.
tight. Greetings.
Yeah. So my
Greetings.
my question is that so we want to create a new system. We want to break from the
You're
system,
connected
right?
You
audio.
want to do
So
what? We are just say a while ago.
we want break,
Listen where I say, man. Listen where I say, man.
And
right?
create where?
No. May I ask a question, right? So I'm saying you guys talk about if they have their fake system, we can create a system for yourself then. So we would have be separated then from their system. So my question is, the system is bigger than Jamaica. So when the powers that be see there's a uprising similar to what is happening in Haiti, they are going to mask it as what they're doing in Haiti. So
All
is
right.
it
What I
is
want to
it that
ask you, brother, instead of the drag out is so long, me fix the problem quick and fast.
Hold
Me
on,
come
hold
down.
on, hold on, the Neon Life. Everybody we dep on the platform, Neon Life is Neon Kipong. When you hear about Neon Kipong and L.A. Lewis, them man here, L.A. Lewis a fraud. Neon Life is the man who responsible. When you hear Queen Africa bonfire and a talk about Neon Life. Neon Life are the man who have the history, another piece of history of Jamaica, and a whole heap of that's there we can connect up. So when him just a forward in and a clarify certain things, I want to listen him keenly. And any questions on want to ask him keenly, because them man have the historical side. And me want to ask you one question after you finish, Nian. Because I want to
Yes,
know
sir.
how, I want you tell the people again, by the way, how the government of Jamaica was created. But me I can't,
All
me I
right.
listen.
All right. The first and foremost, which war Jamaica win? Which war the government of Jamaica win to claim land? First and foremost. Any country in the world, either them did it on them ban and then fight a war upon it. But as long as a war fight for the land, which war Jamaica government win to own the land of Jamaica and have us as enslaved and subject? Anybody in the life can answer quick and fast so we can
The
continue
government
quick.
of Jamaica no win no war. Or the
So,
masters,
I
the
think
British
when they
colonial masters, them never win no war in no treaty or no contract with them did sign. Or it no
all right.
documented in no form of
so
history.
So Jamaica
what I was
government is
telling
null and
people.
void. Hold on, my brother. So Jamaica government is null and void at the moment as we speak. It's null and void since 1962, and then get a transitory government until 1991, and then update it till 2030. So now a 5 year and one bomb buckler for the papa of land. Anybody have a Jamaican government ID or needs ID or mysterious to bomb buckler, me a send fee. Russia and China come take on up and give them a little bit of the mineral.
No,
No move
Russia
no shit.
and China, neon life, we not go write this up. More you tell the people because we are dealing with diplomacy right now, my father. More you tell the people how the government of Jamaica was created, the history of that. Because that you have the real story and you have
All
it for
right.
the people, my father.
All right. 1738, when the war with the British. So 1739 we go in a lease treaty. That's what was called the peace treaty, but it was a lease treaty for 250 years. The 250 years in 1962, so the land supposed to go back to the sovereign people. Who is the sovereign people? And the Siboney, Taino, Arawak, and Maroon people. And them are the native on the land. And 1991, the ILO 169 at the United Nations. I'm going to look up that the charter there. It protect you right now as we speak. And anyone that you think you bad movie, and any one of you guys have a needs in our pocket, you better run away from now because I now wait. I told you that 80,000, I told you that how much thousand pussy say have. Cover. For which land, you better go find boat. I'm serious to God Almighty in the Yankee Pong. I think I joke me them make when me talk. Alright. Well again.
You can shoot a question in
Yeah, go on.
because I believe in the access to information. So one of the things that happen as well.
Yo, hold
Me
on,
understand.
man.
Me just want
Hold
to
on, I
explain the
think you
Marines,
add up on the
please.
question. I never don't answer the question. Me say,
No man,
Nian,
you interject man.
how was the government of Jamaica established? You never tell you that. So PNP and
Alright.
JLP could have forward out and start own business for our ground.
Yes. Alright. First and foremost, when time the British them do so bad if they destroy it because my forefather was Montague James before last. Before them exiled him on the island. 1495 it was an uproar again when the British them did want slave for the 18th century and him said no. Anyway, uprising go on at the cockpit mountain and then say okay, peace treaty right away. 1795, a compound maroon, bomb clot, a compound and go like me for this a party. A compound sell out to the British. For the last part of slavery we go on, and then can see a lie. It can be proven. Facts is there to be proven. A compound Balakris and Reed. Left from St.
So hold
Elizabeth
on,
come to
man.
St.
Hold
James.
on. When I there for point no finger or not like that, me and life. Me did really why you
Listen,
have to
right.
tell me about
Yeah.
the incident or the occurrence in our history where the two cousins them went to a certain place and got the go ahead from certain people. Cause we go further in the things, you know, my God. Cause I know say you represent for the
Yeah, but
Maroons, and
before
the
you catch us,
Maroons represent for the
but
enslaved Africans and the Tainos them where they live on from them time there. We need to clarify that. But we're not going at that right now, my G. You see me?
yes.
Before
We
those
just want to
anyone
hear
know
But
about
what I
how
know
why
the
before you catch us or
actually
no,
PNP
before
and
you reach us, so me I
JP
give you
get established.
1795. What I no, but I just felt read no the reason why we don't never get it far back in 62 because they removed Montague James from Arnitown, exactly Nova Scotia. But Walpole, what Governor Walpole put the country on our hand. But fast forward now to 1962 now, we were supposed to be there to receive the island, but because we weren't there and nobody wasn't fit enough for the position, two pussy hole now, no one name Buster, no Buster. Two pussy hole, one name man name Buster. God England, one of them married to a man named Alexander, and he married to a man named, I don't remember his name, but his name Busmanti. It's a man he married to. So Busmanti is a Batman, my first Batman government, officially. So 5 people petition together, 5,000
Boy, the
and
man, I break up your
petition together
internet, but a good
and
thing
send
say
them
them a
off
break it up in
to
there.
England.
I say some things over there, my father.
Let me go back to the car. You hear me better now? You hear me
Yeah,
better?
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
You hear me better now? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man, my
man.
father,
So
right
two
here,
cousins left
clear.
go to England.
Yeah, man, yeah, man.
Okay. So all right now, them come back now with the Victoria Jubilee. Wasn't I in Umberclat Independent and all? Listen that good. In name the Victoria Jubilee. It wasn't an independent because not already independent for 1738. So when they come back with the Victoria Jubilee now, then create the government of Jamaica and the order of Jamaica. And the order of Jamaica give them the government of Jamaica. So this will not end up in a time. No. So 1962 was a transitory government until 1991 when we get the self-right to. OG Rastologist Francis, where everybody love to eat. Go back into France and give us a couple more years upon it. So 2063 go be the official year. But me I go start war from Bumbleclaw 2013. No. Me I make sure tell you not to pussy cat, you know.
Yeah, we are in
All
a
right.
war. Let me tell you, say, we are in a war, Nian. No war not take
All
place
right.
on the land. Any war where take place at
All right.
extermination. Place. You see the pyro spray pop up down there, so
All right.
extermination, you see me?
You said something a while ago. Is it
Just
that
give me 1
only
second.
some people where they are Jamaica allowed for their Jamaica?
Me not hear that good, my father. Repeat.
Yeah, I mean, I say he mentioned a war then. So is it that only some person where they are Jamaica supposed to be a Jamaica, not everyone who were born here have rights to Jamaica?
You see if you're not deep,
Wait,
you
let me
see if you're
finish.
not
Because
listen, read between the
when I'm
lines and
say you
everything
can
what the
answer
warrior
me.
say, you're
Wait,
not
then I
gonna
say
get the
you can
free 100
answer me.
away, I say. Is it my God?
Wait, then let me say this so you can answer me fully. Because the person them know we wouldn't know and we have the Jamaica national ID. What that would mean for us when I know the would. Then go ahead, man.
You know what is security interest, my brother?
Blessed.
Father.
Yeah, I like the movement. I'm like, educate the people, my father. So we have to there to see it.
All right.
So
The government of Jamaica is null and void. Any idea you have in your hand is illegal. You're supposed to go to jail for that
Respect,
fuck.
no.
Sorry for my language. But you're supposed to go to jail for it. A fraud document. Fake document on having on a pocket. You walk up and down with a boat in Jamaica.
God.
Fake.
That are true, but yeah.
Legal.
Are your fault, you know, are you want to be ignorant? That's not our business. That's your business. You see why everybody have to be a leader and not be a follower? You too be a follower. So you now find out what you need to do to lead your life.
Remember, sir, what we know, we're not guilty of, you know.
What you mean? So you think me know anything different than what Una have access to? I have the same phone and the same resources like Uno. And me take the time out to go study and learn the B system.
Me
So
can just
your
be off,
fault.
you know,
This
and
is why Una not understand the great law of the universe is called cause and effect. Yeah? They make a
Yeah,
cause.
people wanna tap up the screen and share the live same way. Oh, go
They
on.
make a cause, and guess what? You put it in effect. So who for fault? Your fault. Whether you know or you don't know, I tell you
so
that
so
in the law of the
so you
universe, silence, you give consent. So whether you know or you don't know, you give consent because you're
so you
silent.
disregard ignorance, then you disregard ignorance because not
That's
everyone is
what I'm
willing to be
saying. In law,
ignorant. You know.
ignorance is not an excuse. You cannot use that in
Alright.
law.
As long as the man no come tell you say put him name on the document, you can't own him. As long as he put your name on the birth certificate, this you just get not data. So no matter what you do, you will have no land by down that for me. When I go back, tell them if
Because
you do Bantu. Tell them what you do Bantu. Tell them what them have to go do now Bantu. As long as
Alright,
you're
so
in a
everybody
Jamaica
will
birth
have a
certificate
birth
system.
certificate. Everybody will have a Jamaican birth certificate. You don't need to get a copy of it. Carry go down a RGD and tell them to push it up underneath them mama sour stinking pussy and go on a certificate of live birth. So the certificate, you not go tell them that literally what I'm saying now, because remember, so the people them with their front decks, them don't know what I'm talking about. So now go tell them so no want a verification application. You see me? So now ask them kindly for verify no identity for be the same person with them a talk about or the individual of the person that is on the birth certificate. Because the birth certificate is actually a physical stock certificate and it represents a debt security that was issued by the government of Jamaica in the form of a coupon for you to redeem whenever it is mature. So the stock mature when it reach 18 years. Who did know that? Who did know say the paper them a talk about and not you? When a child start mature, mama ask, me I ask everybody. When a girl start mature, when a boy start mature, a boy start mature when him 11 and go to blood clot 12. You see me?
True, man.
And woman
True.
start mature earlier than that. But the physical stock certificate where them a talk about, the birth paper, matured in 18 years. And in some jurisdiction, it go up to 65 years. What them call it, your time of pension, it fully mature and ripe up around there so you can claim all sort of benefits of it. But we now look for claim no benefits from the fucking government because we are every fucking thing with upon the face of the earth. We are a representation and a reflection of the earth. We are a reflection of God. Once we own our identity, because what the system use for tax we? What birth certificate? What the system use for blood clot? For create bonds in our name. The ID, the driver's license, you hear say a man take out a bond in your name and this. You find yourself on a bail bond, a bid bond, you need a surety bond, all sort of bonds. What are bonds really and truly? Bonds are debt securities. And every debt securities are issued from a debtor by a creditor. So you have to pay back the creditor. The creditor is the holder of the bond. Who is the holder of the birth certificate? We supposed to be the creditor, but look how them fuck we up. Them have we own it. So the government name on the certificate, we are say we have a government name. We don't have a government name. It is impossible for anyone that we have the government name. Why? The
Yeah,
government
true,
name
true.
is the government's name. Just like how it name government name. So you that stupid to say the government name is your name. That
True,
is
true.
not have nothing to do with you more than to say that is your business. And Granny said, don't see your true identity and name it when you see a business where you can name out. Know what is the
So,
bulla with them at talk about. Don't see a name
true,
for
man.
bulla and name it. You see
So,
the
so,
Yeah.
free?
All
So
right.
yeah,
So after
true,
getting the
true.
certification of live birth now from the RGD, what next?
How much that
after you get your
costs?
certification of live birth, all right,
Yeah.
you can get you have the Jamaica Stock Exchange. If you want to go the physical way, you have two different words. I'm not going to teach nobody about no money or no financial aspect right now. That are personal details. But if you want to free yourself from out of your system, out of the government system, where you create a trust, my brother. Me can show ones and ones how to create them trust and how to record them trust privately in a sovereign jurisdiction. And we can show the how to create a trust and set it up in an IRS if you don't want to do business.
Yeah,
But
we're
me I
gonna need
show
the
people how to
information
get out of the
before.
system. Me not show nobody how to make no money out of the system right now. If you don't need that, you don't have to join my class and pay me for all of them sitting there. For free on yourself, that are my obligation for uno. I have the information on you can free and that me I show you. You see, when you obtain the certificate of live birth, it comes along with a verification letter. The certificate of live birth, it written in a wet ink signature. That means that every single thing on the paper, right? Somebody write it on the paper. You see me? While the birth certificate, every single thing I type out and them there in a full capital letter like what upon a tombstone. So the
Thank
certificate of live birth is the official title for the stock certificate, which is the birth certificate. It also comes with a verification letter which states that you are certified free. Hold on there. I'm showing you. No other way to explain what to show you that. 1 second. Because I have a million of them in my room now. We do verification letter for everybody, my God. 1 second.
Them can keep it, and don't think say it there in Jamaica, it there the Vatican here. No, it there the IMF. You see a birth paper? It there the IMF.
Yeah.
You know, hear me say the time up. Oh, you must never there. We not have no time. The time is up.
Yeah, I have a question.
All that who say them a Chinese, Indian, chief, who them want blood clot name as make sure so no have no Yankee from that cement we come from Kojo.
Yo,
Eligible
now
Kojo
hear me
him win
though.
war.
Yeah, no, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we're here.
Bad bro, now hear me?
Yeah, man,
Yeah.
we're here, man.
Come on, we are here. Yeah,
So
we are
this is
here.
the birth certificate. Everybody know the birth certificate, you see me?
Yeah.
These are the certificate of live birth. I'm going to show them the inscription within at the back of it. Right? So you receive your gift at birth and you are certified free. Look right there, so. Your YOURGIFTAT
Gift.
birth.
Yep.
And look down here, say it says CERTIFIED.
Certified free.
Free from.
And look where it come from.
Free.
Yeah, free
Look where it come
citizen.
from.
Wow.
The
Free.
RGD. And
Free
it come
today,
along
yeah.
with this same way. You see the baby face on the map at Jamaica?
Free for the work.
You see that? And look over here, so now. These are the waiting paper we may I tell you say. Right here, so it not have no informat. So informer what them for do? Come on, Jamaican people. What we do with
Dead.
informer in Jamaica?
Dead.
Alright,
Fucking man.
informer for
Flood
dead.
them out.
Dead.
Over here, so on the birth certificate, where them have the informats, them name. And look for the birth certificate and see, and look for the fuck up part now, my father. One signature alone upon this document what them call the birth certificate. And who for one? Which part this a come from? People are gonna tell
Who
me about
that?
registrar general keeper. The Bank of Jamaica this a come from, you know. This is
Of
printed on
course.
security paper. Security paper proof
Exactly.
that it is a security. A business paper this,
Exactly.
my father.
Exactly.
So
Because
you see
yeah,
when they carry
IMF.
this go RGD, I want to make them know say we not depend the fuck we want to depend. We want to verify our identity for be the living person. We're supposed to get back this. It have whole heap of stamp and seal on it if we can see what really a transpire.
Facts. You have to take back, you have to claim back your
You
life.
see me?
Because them have we
Certified
as
to
a
be a
dead
true copy
entity.
of the original record. You see that?
No cost
But guess what?
associated
Guess
with
what, Abantu? You still not get
I don't
the
need,
one where they
I don't need to
IMF.
start with
You
them
know
there
that?
too.
You know that, Abantu? You
When I
still
hear
not get
that,
the one where they
No, man,
IMF, you know?
no, listen, man, no. They pay there. We on the copy of the blue copy we have since that they're the only copy we have, original, when it does show you. The blue copy they send IMF as a band, and your marriage certificate they send it to your dead certificate. And your baptism certificate, every certificate you get out of government, you're authorized if you do. Then send it to World Bank to collect money.
yeah, my
Exactly.
teacher.
The
Every
blue,
day
And the
the
it
blue
band
copy
them
clear.
there,
issue
the blue copy there World
training.
Bank.
Every day it is clear
Them
done.
issue the
Them
paper
still a
one.
trade way.
Oh,
No, remember say Bad Buddha, them now go give away. Remember say anything with them creator, them own it. When me I show people how after them get them certificate of live birth and them create them trust, them create them own stock certificate for represent them vessel. Cause everything spiritual. And spiritual is in a different dimension than the physical dimension. We are talking about the mind, the body, and the soul. The eye and the eye and the eye. You see the pray?
okay.
We have to
So
connect every
that's
single thing
yeah.
together.
So me
We have to
have
take
So
back,
one other
we have to
question.
establish the office of the executor for operate to own a vessel. And then we have to make the Pope of Rome or the person that is acting as the Pope. Because them are said, you know. The person that is acting as the elect of God for me, say, me no hand down the system no more. And me no need nobody to act on my behalf. So all
okay.
relations to me and God are directly to me. And you see,
So that
it deep, my father. It deep.
so
It
that
well
so
deep. You
that's
see
why
me?
yeah. So that's why mayor people sometimes say they are free citizens.
You can't be a citizen and free, my father. That
How
That
many
we
them come
are
in?
political
free
interest.
agent. A
Free
free
No,
man.
no.
Free
agent, you know.
What
wrong,
more
yeah,
ask
free
the guru
agent.
them, I know,
Free
say.
agent, yeah.
What more ask the guru them? Say, when I put in, what more ask you this? And when you not start, was the blue surf ticket. I'm not sure no one code.
We use
And
it
when you not
from
start,
when
the
the
blue surf ticket.
computer, when the world did get digitalized, my father. 2000, it come out. It start come out 2000.
Right.
Yeah.
It share. Alright.
2000. When
And
them
when
say
you
God
get
a
to it,
come.
and when
When
you
them
couldn't
say
get,
God a
what you
come in a
couldn't get,
2000, at them
what you
time they
couldn't get
come
with
out.
the old bird surf ticket? Nothing. And God. So here
And
what go
break.
on now? You know, hold on, come on, Ivy.
You still a break up. You still a break up.
Yeah, you now hear me now?
Yeah.
On the phone now hear me
Yeah.
now? Now hear me now? Now
Yeah, yeah,
what
yeah,
me I
yeah,
say now
yeah.
to you right now says in a 2000 you couldn't buy, sell, trade, doctor, nothing without the blue paper. Everybody, no ID, nothing no can get. No TRN. And guess what now? Who tell this person to mute her phone? He got mute your phone. So what me I say now, in
No,
a
no, me
2000
not.
now, when they
Me
roll
not.
out that
Hold
now,
on. Me not. Me can't.
put
Me the
everybody in
palm.
a
Me not
panic
see. Me not see the
panic
mic
attack.
palm. Me scream. So me don't know what going.
You're good, man.
It
You
also
don't know. You
I
have to touch
mute
the
my one.
icon.
For me
Touch
not
your
see the mic
icon.
palm, man.
Touch your icon. Touch which part you're there in our box.
Touch your
Touch your
box.
box.
And when I say go on?
You want to mute him, Mike?
Yeah, me touch it.
Mute him,
Oh,
Bantu.
oh.
Mm. So in
I
a
won't forget
2000
mute.
now, Him mute
Slim
himself.
Star.
No man, I'm good
I know
man.
Slim Star man a eagle eye.
Oh,
But
oh.
what me I say now? What me I say now? In a 2000 now, then so in a panic attack now. I don't know what to do because you don't want to travel, you don't want a license, you don't
Up
want to
top.
drive no car. So you don't run up and down and go do and go sign yourself freely as a blood clot slave to the corporation. And I tell them so you can't come do it, you know, and you can't use the system, you know. And you choose to go use it, you know. You could have got
Yeah,
is like
it
the
was an
Rasta man
offer
them.
to contract and people take them stupid offer.
Me take it too.
I never take it. I was young, I been too young to take it them time then.
Be a trick we
You
get,
see me?
man. Remember good, no, man.
Let me have a
We
question
resend
based on that.
everything. The greatest thing, and if you take it, as long as you don't take the vaccine, you know, my father. You take the vaccine, you know, say you get.
No, me buy
You see me?
vaccine.
So
Me
So the
buy
Alex,
final
so
lap,
you
vaccine.
this.
already
The
get
final lap.
vax.
You see the
You
final
already
lap.
get vax.
No, hold on, no, hold
What me
on.
get
No, the
vax with?
final lap.
What you think
You
me get
get
vax
vax,
with?
you get the
Bad Buddha.
MMR from
Bad
birth, the
Buddha.
one we mark every Jamaican on
No,
their
I never get
shoulder.
that either, bad Buddha. I not even did get christened. Them say
You
you
are
are
going now.
Lie.
Satan pitney here.
You love your tan pitney, man.
Lie.
You are going, man. They say I love your tan
Yes,
pitney. You are
good.
going.
None of them I not
Listen
get.
this. Listen this now, you know. Listen this a part of good now. You see all the shit in them plate and have one of them document there. Me should not go find Bantu. To clear yourself. I ready for the state, the Yankee Pong state. Remember say no fight for no land down there, you know. And no last name, no come from. No better go in a Grenada treaty, go look which part no come from. No find no grave which over 350 years. Fi show no indigenous to the land. So no can't give me talk, and that's why my bad son can't give anybody
The
talk.
one that's on personal. People, I know who do near not talk. Near know who exactly
Yeah.
him attack.
Alright.
You see me?
So
Because we
That's
so
on
like
personal.
that I want to have a
we
Yeah.
question
went
then in a
around.
minute.
Uno have
Because
to
me
be
reach out to
indigenous.
the
Hold on,
Marine
no.
on
Uno
the
have to
website.
indigenous. And uno have to relate it to Kojo, Iligimo, Kojo,
You see,
and
if
the
people
grave.
don't know what is the Granada Treaty, the Granada Treaty are the Spanish boy them over Spain. The Treaty of Granada. You see me?
Yeah. Yeah.
So who for
Because
Spain for Spain? Who for British
Yeah.
for British?
All right. Who for
so yeah.
Germany, who for Poland, who for all of them shit up in a place there.
Yeah.
They don't know bomb buck like go back. You know, hear me tell you no go down, no obey.
So
You
you're
have the
part
Kojo
of the same
pitney.
foundation
Guess
as
what?
But a whole
that
I
current.
popular
guess what?
still my father.
I guess what no. If me can't control you, me go no wicked a rule if you rule down at that bomb clot, you know. One next 250 years now no rascal. Leviathan pit the talking.
You want them not rule me. You must be mad. Me prepare myself right now. Out in the bush. I think about give my shit. Cause I'm ready. Ready for
Anto.
charge up my chakra them. Me ready for elevate the body and detox it from them parasites. This bunch of white rice and white flour and all that. Me ready for it. Because war. You hear me tell you? A
People know a lot
war.
about know the right to see me. So you know,
No, but you are going no. Your sweet is part of war. You not go fight with no gun, you know. The Bantu started it.
Exactly. That
The
people
Bantu
not
started it.
understand.
The Bantu started it. Ilijimo Kojo said the war in the 21st century will never fight. We will never fight with guns. You're gonna fight with diplomacy. You know, bomb clat, you know, say people them go wake up and understand how to do it. You know,
Yeah, when you
rash
stop go
clat, you
work.
know.
When you can't stay they continue fuel them corporation, yeah, every day when you get up, I seek a means of exchange with them fiat money, them fake money, them
you have
fake
to understand
paper,
that
them fake
hold on,
everything.
That's what it
you have to
takes to survive
understand that
right now.
the people them are living in fear, you know. Cause remember, so once upon a time you could have stand and say certain thing without bro God come at you with the law. So
Why you
you
in
can
fear though,
talk
my
nowadays.
brother? In fear of nature? You afraid for go back in a nature?
You know, sir, bell pepper knows. You know, sir, in their jail, right? You know, sir, get locked up, right? Him and the minister of finance. You know, sir, in their jail, right?
No,
You know,
sir.
say a jail then. You know, say a jail then. Not true.
What that?
United, tell them, say a lie, neon life, I tell. United Nation arrest Andrew Holness. Arrest the one who have the money, where they control the money, where name, Nigel Clark. Then say a lie, neon life, I tell. Me try for last year, you know, me try to buy media for last year, you know. And we don't know. But no get job. No fucking job, arrest them, but you don't want the country destabilize. Then say they get job.
Straight off. Because me did I wonder what's so special about Nigel and why them pick you. Why it feel like I use them, I go use it as an instrument for pull off this stunt and then dash them away. So me did right. Feeling them
you
did
have a
right.
website.
Talk, say if you no win back the election, you might go to jail.
Neon life.
Exactly. Why you think him want to cut taxes on light? Eh?
Neon life.
Enough word.
All right. That's how you have to go get some might or no follow my page and I know see my life somewhere else or no, you know,
When you soon see me on the internet.
The website too forward because it work at the moment.
Website, sir. We are talking about website and internet, sir.
No worry.
Have the ID, forget essential services from Flow and Digicel.
Well on the border. I'm going to tell the people them, so no worry, you know, because guess what? The main country, them around the world, them are sovereignty, them are run like me. You see, them fraud people, them fraud government, where they created in 1948, where they come up with, when Israel want place to sit down. Yeah, and them we are fight against right now, and the sovereign people, they're more than their rascal that went there before them, the corporation, they farm. So listen to me. You know, all right, then can't do nothing more, you know. You see the last part of it? With the police, I don't have to kill no say police can't kill no again. Remember me telling you that. They have to work with camera. Because the last thing we then do that day, I see a trial by media. Tell me, you tell me and life, say a lie, I tell. I don't talk to the world government, them army. Alright,
Neon. I want to know me ancestral lineage. Me reach out to Richard Curry, but I get no feedback.
Which part of Jamaica you're forward from? No, well on there. Which part of Jamaica you're forward from?
From Hanover. My family are from Hanover.
Which part of Hanover?
From Great Valley. My great grandfather.
Well, Great Valley then, in Great River Valley.
Yeah.
You're Beckford, you say? You're Beckford, now?
Yeah. Just Beckford.
No, okay. Beckford. No, man. I know, so you go, no, then tell you no lie. Then just use it. Me tell you something what happened, man. You see when time in 1738, when time Kojo, when they war, at this so not get back over them and so Kojo go turn himself in a read, you know, and so other people go turn themselves in a James say I their name because then just sign a treaty one never no come on. Me say it can be proven. You have the Beckford, you have this, you have the Collins, a whole heap of them change their name, they hide themselves and hide their family and the name. Me say it can be proven.
Yeah, so that's the one now.
So it's like you come from Hanover. It's like you come from Hanover in the valley there. You have to go find old people them who used to in the Jankuno business. And then can go show some old graveside. You have to go, you have to go Spain to Bumbuckler to find yourself. You have to go in a ship land. Hard work. Hard work. Hard work to Bumbuckler. Yeah. Hard work on Alfred do but guess what no. We up a Maroon Town see how much blood clot here. And guess what we do a Maroon Town? No. We have minutes. And so the day go on now we have Maroon business to write it down. For over the 280 a year now, almost 88 years now. You're rascal, so you know, so we have a whole record. Oh, no, so how we didn't take where the dragon stout. Oh, no, so how we didn't take where the dragon stout from. And how we didn't take where the red stripe beer from. Eh? Oh, no, so how we didn't take where the same one they call Remy Martin from. And you know, so how we didn't see one and take where the one in Stone Ginger wine from. The white overproof, you know, so how we them take it from. Hey, you know, ramp with the thing, you know, we want back the money, we want back the land. We are see bony people, tie, you know. You hear me tell you no good, no ramp with we. We want a
These people
288
are
year.
not
288 year, no pay
creators.
we. Oh no, pay with
Caesar,
288 year out of the lease. Out of the, what make you feel the St.
man.
James card? What make you feel the St. James card, St. James? Oh, you never know. Me can't tell you no man. But you know worry no self, me have a partner for showing it. But me say you owe me, you lease, virgin at 288 year, me poor, me poverty, me nah no blood clot money, me head a boil, no ramp with me people them down there. Then I see so like how my head a boil for them head a boil.
Mine boil over now. Wow, these people are not creators. They cannot create anything. Only we can create. They imitate. They're imitators. They're Decepticons. Them not have nothing original about them. They're inorganic ones. So them have to feed like parasites off of the organic ones. And because them have feed off of we like parasites, guess what? Then trick you. Then trick you, the host, to believe, say, you're not the host. You ever see nothing go so? You have a parasitic people. Trick the host. Say, I know you run things, I mean run things.
And take over the body.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
the Caucasians are the parasite or a spiritual parasite at
Caucasian I know parasite man. Cause I tell you, I know about no being and no flesh. No, you know, I tell you
Yo,
something. No, yeah. So yeah, a spirit bumbo clot they go on and no spiritual warfare. I tell you that bumbo clot.
bad
No worry
Buddha,
about
you
no worry about it. No worry about the body where you see they walk up on them because 99.9% and them are NPC. They are non-player character. Whole heap
Yes.
of blood clot. I don't pity them too. Some
yo,
people, you ever play a video game yet? You ever play a blood clot video game yet? Alright, let me tell you that.
bad
You are
Buddha,
the
you
main character in
right.
your
They're
world.
clones.
Look
I
look
don't
at
want
look
to
at
label them, but the Caucasian is an experiment of
but
the
look
black
at
man
look
without
like
melanin. It is
look
really
like
a
A one
degradation of the
nation,
black man. But what I'm
a
trying
one
to get
nation
you
have
guys
no as
to
subject in
understand,
the world.
wait there. What me I
No,
try
me
to
land
say
it.
is
Well, I know, no, well, I
these
know.
are these are
Me go circle
entities
them. Me go circle
that
them up.
look like us. All right, talk.
One, me go circle them up. So I don't have to go first. I don't afraid to talk. One place in there in Germany.
who then a German.
I just a Leviathan sit down. The demon of the earth. Not even a Vatican palace. The world are run out of Germany because Queen Anne. He then go to Hanover. Go marry to I'm not gonna be not teach you no blood clot money and send money up here. They give me things for free and people diss me.
Jaja.
They say them
these
on
niggas
Nyan.
you
You see
come
me?
earlier, right?
You
And
Them
they
see what we
people
see
are
have to give the
call we
people them
mad.
Nyan life?
Do you
We
think
have
feel
to give
good?
the
You
people
think
them
you
what they
Bantu,
know
need
what go on?
to
Bantu,
free
Bantu, you
themselves.
know
But
me go
anything
do
other
Bantu,
than
you know
that,
what we go do? You know we have to go to Bantu, you have to go create a Zoom. And guess what? I pay for bumbo clad come in. If they're ready to start the
no,
fight.
no. Me have my class set up man Nyan life. But me I show
Alright.
you say differently. What the people them need for free themselves or what we are give them right now. Anything other than that, you see me?
Oh
Anything that
body so.
people want different from what them need
So
and that we establish, Forget out of the government system, we can go no that for anytime when ready when ask me that. When you get that.
Abantu
You see me?
never question pan
Mm-hmm.
how you did say. So when we step out now and get we certification and live birth and we become a free man, is it that now we now go get the benefits, then so-called benefits that come with being a citizen? So we no longer can go apply for a passport for left the country or a driver's license.
Say you have around 4 different type of Jamaican passport.
Never know that.
Yes, I. You have a citizen passport, a non-citizen passport. You have a piece of paper that is not a passport. It is a travel document, an emergency travel document, them call it. And you have a diplomatic passport.
But here
And
we
how
go
the
on now.
independent
On the
people are
official
managing.
passport go come out of the leeward and windward,
It come
Siboney.
out already. They are now digitizing your
No,
passport.
no, 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 no. Fuck
No
that. Them
one
they don't
them
know
man.
passport. Them they null and void. Them they null and void. Them they illegal.
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah, but may
2030?
I answer
Well,
your
I know. Well, I know.
question?
I'm gonna tell you something.
So
I'm gonna tell you
everything
something.
digitized
Is
now.
it,
Nothing
is
of
it
them on
2030?
paper.
Is it 2030? Every mama bombo clock don't have that illegal if you on the pan leeward and windward, Siboney, maroon document.
And that's how people don't understand. People think say 2030 the new world order go come and God come out of the sky and bomb up the place and them fuck with it. 2030 sovereign people are got in total control. And that's why you have Andrew them a fight for become sovereign right now. You see me? Them want the people them give them the crown. That is why this election upcoming is so crucial for them. We not give a fuck about it. Me personally not give a fuck about them election. Who I go vote or not. That's none of my business because that not have nothing to do with me.
That
You
a
see?
Look
reason
at
why
no,
you
look at
see
no, all the
Maroon
people
and
them in
guys.
Jamaica. Me I go on a job. Me I go on a job with people them in Jamaica. On not get on a fan belt and electric wire. Anybody put on green and orange, you no beat them. Then and guess what?
And
Them
that are
can't
the
lock
way
on up.
forward. And that me can say me can encourage people to do that. Ross. Give them some
If I'm no
fucking.
mother no striker with many stripe. If I'm no father, if I'm no pitney, if I'm no uncle, if I'm no cousin, no care them bad. I bet the best thing to do is collect money and no vote then. If you don't know how we beat, you tell them money not collect and no vote. Now real life.
Brawling.
Right, so man. Pioneer room, big up yourself for no teacher. Big up
Else
everybody
you
we
not
are
go get
checking in
beaten
the
after
live
election.
same way.
Remember me telling you that. The election for null and void. Anyone wanna go out there no election without them, you know in a problem.
Me always say that, you know,
But you know what them
that
a
vote.
search for in an election, a account them a looking up. Them a look numbers in a father. More
Man
people
life,
for
you need to come
consent.
brawling more time in your life.
But
You need
what
to
is
come
now?
brawling.
If nobody no vote, you still have the private sector. Them
That
if them put one or two on it,
And
then
them.
still get what they
And them. No.
And them man, the PSOJ man.
And them. No,
Going out clear neon life. Neon life, going out clear.
You know, you're not where you general.
Not neon life.
Yeah, my father, I'm there at work right now. I just going to listen
not
in
hear me.
and take the said way, yeah? Respect.
Alright, not so 40.
Only
Go on
people
neon
them are
life.
bad for this thing for work are the private sector them. The only
That
people them
is
are
it.
bad for Jamaica for work. Are some people look like Chinese. Are some people will look like Chinese Robinson. Some people look like Darrell Vaz, like one Spanish. Some people, we can call it without no blood clot name. Some of the black one, them, house slave, me call them. Yeah, I don't know bad fee work. The sandals. I'm not afraid of none of them. I can call none of them so me. Because female and none of them and they fight me. We don't know mind game. We don't know mind game. I'm not afraid of none of them. I'm
Oh,
God
slaves.
far. If the greatest thing, none of them know who me I report to.
Games,
So uno come. Elijah just say shall never fight with guns. Diplomacy. So me so see if you no brighter than all a blood clot we. And remember, we don't know who we are report to. Because we go add some of them to it. We never know. But
What you mean neon life?
say it up.
Marcus Garvey tell you, you know, man. Marcus Garvey say look feet in the
Phone no
pen.
time.
Every time
So,
the general talk, it a cut,
why they have infighting between the Maroons? Because what Africa say, how the Maroons them divided.
I mean, I want to really call sister name on the live because guess what? You get me? I say,
Come like they know why.
that's all I get now. It's set. The British. No maroon, no divided. None. Only thing appear testosterone. My sister only started she born a woman. That's all I can tell you because there will be no woman for a month. That's why my sister
Jaja.
that way. I know nothing
Yeah,
else.
that.
Oh,
You have to watch
Testosterone
your
warrior now.
propaganda too. Is right. Joe, Joe. Why they want all of them youth that
The
turning
woman
off
them are the mother. The
yeah,
woman
man.
them are the mother. No woman no nice about clear. No woman no fight nice about clear. Tell you no. The testosterone no are the fight right now. If you find in America, woman, you know, man, we take care of the mother. The mother head not supposed to hurt her. I demonize the woman them and turn them in a man. So then feel so they can go do what man do. You know get what me I say? But we left that subject to
believe.
one different day come over here
What
so.
you mean, like,
Cause we
yeah,
not
I bet
deter
you do
pan
that, you know,
one.
because what y'all say don't make no sense. You think of the woman them they want to do it when they put you in a slavery, and then when they man let we off of slavery, yeah, they
No,
after they use it for breed.
no, I'm not
Wait, me I
saying
make my
no.
point.
It's
Me I make
indoctrinated.
my point.
It's
Me I make
indoctrination.
my point. Yeah? That after them do that, I be a single mother all over Jamaica because them did a use it for breed. So you have one bag of woman with all heap of pitney now. So now them put her to go work. They use her as helper and all sort of sitting because now she not have no man to take care of she and the picnic because they did already break up the home. So that is why we're out here at work and a ton man. So stop making it like the woman them want work. Me no want work.
no. You take it personal, you know, sister. You take it personal, but me I tell you again, when me tell the woman them
No,
are
I'm
the
not
mother,
taking it
are the
personal. It's something
nurturer.
that I
Then
hear
turn them in a
men
what?
say.
Man.
They don't look at how them set up slavery.
But the woman them
The
to wake
women
up
then
all time,
get
but
shit
guess what? Don't have
and
blood
they
clot
fighting.
Romeich, them love don't have that fuck. So guess what now? Listen now. It's like how they love down a Romeich and love down a some something and go on like a something. We have some boat prepare already. We make already long time, you know. And guess what then do? Then worm eating and worm reading. We don't listen keenly. A maritime law on the pan. We don't hear a water law on the pan. And the boat them worm and eat them, you know, because we cut the lumber them for full moon. When the moon bright. So the worm eating. So
And yeah, somebody did say something earlier about martial law.
both man and woman.
Maritime
Me.
law is martial law. And that's why them I use commercial in the courts and all of them something. They never jury them need in a court
Exactly.
nowadays. You see me?
Exactly. It's martial law. Them fully want activate though in our face. Them
I
not
can't
fully
me no car.
activate
Look
it,
at no Russia not
but
in
them
that
dip on the part
and
of
Trump not in
fully.
it. Russia and Trump not in it. Cuba not in it. China not in it. Korea not in it. A sovereignty they rule Bridging for a long time, but we
Korea
never
in
see it.
it.
Not Korea
Korea
in
in
it.
it.
No,
Sir,
South
Korea
Korea in
just
it. South
join the
Korea.
scam.
South Korea unite near life. South Korea unite.
North
Them
That
just
me
Korea
I
pick
not
tell
up
in
there.
it.
him.
The leader,
North
the
Them a
Them
Korea
leader.
not
just
scam
pick up
Pyongyang.
there,
down.
man.
North Korea, the man attack.
Yeah.
North
Oh,
Korea
okay,
not in
okay.
it.
Wait, though,
Oh.
That a Pyongyang not in that fuck.
what is martial law?
Now whole heap of country. And guess what now? You know what hurt them pussy
Yeah,
over there?
that's
Me go
true.
tell what the problem.
Me-
What is the big puzzle? You see the big puzzle? You see every country will support Israel and them in a bomber class trouble because they don't look for one Jesus come out of the pussy class sky with wing pan him bomber class back. You know fuck a uno. La Viata now no bomber class down here. 3 teeth fuck. You know fuck a uno. You never know what this I come to. No ras class uno.
Hmm.
Huh?
The
Huh?
sea creature. The sea
La
creature.
Viata now uno bomber class to the
Sea
teeth
So,
fuck.
creature. But they are
When you
rude.
the part there come, then trick
And
on
them
what
now.
if
then govern
Leviathan
with you
really Jesus really?
parasites. Code.
But
I think that do that.
people
Them
no,
true
don't
that.
get afraid. Don't be get afraid. You see, as long as you not take the vaccine, we don't have nothing to worry about right now. You see me, we probably have something to worry about in the future, but
Like the
Which
net.
don't
vaccine?
get
Like the net.
frightened. Don't panic out right now. You see me? The change is inevitable. It did have to come. The system
But
have
the
to
needs
fall.
there.
You see me?
There. In Abantu, the needs there. What we are gonna do now?
No, the
Take him,
needs
man.
are
Take
for
it.
people that is playing a part. Bad Buddha, think about this. Bad Buddha, let me raise a little bit, Bad Buddha. If Jamaica existed 200 years ago, if J existed 200 years ago, is Jamaica validated to be original?
No.
Exactly.
Jamaica.
So if Jamaica,
Jamaica.
something that is not original, says the cow jump over the moon, is the cow literally in the sky?
No.
So if something that is so fictitious tell we say we have to run and jump over a cliff, we're not gonna do it. Said we if
No.
them tell we say go do that and that, none of that not valid because it is not original. Original people go back to the sun, the land, and the soil. To the
Yeah,
story of
but people are
creation.
gonna get
If
tricked.
we are gonna use the system word against them, who would I tell them say the first man was created from the soil, the dirt. God say make the man from the dirt, clear, and blow air in him lungs. You see me? And him body make out of water. So right there, so you have land, air, and water. And the three of them abbreviation for be law. So man is law, and law is God. We are God. No government can tell you about nothing. Me no work with ID.
No man. Up
Me
to the
no work
time,
with
man.
ID. Nobody can tell me say me need me is a walking ID. Me have a right for if people have the right for identify themselves as puss and dog. Me have the right for
What?
identify myself as a living man. And nobody
Mad.
can
You
tell me
can
nothing.
imagine? Ubuntu, you need to present an ID for verify. I am standing in front of you. What kind of more verification you need than my physical body?
Think
Huh?
about that, you know. Me always think
And
about
that
that,
what I
bro.
If
say.
your ID
We is
expires,
not a part of them
the
fictitious
business.
system. So we have a right for identify. We stand with that, you see me? So someone agreement no need for tell we say we have right for identify that justify every body man in a for them system, not me
Me
and
say
my
it's the
people them.
200 and odd
Not the
thousand.
living people
Look
them
at
we
now.
can show this so we're alive right here. So
How much million Jamaican they say in the world right now?
About 4.
By statistics. But
About 4 million.
eight
About
point
4
odd
million.
million they say. No down a yard,
8.5.
no live down a
yeah.
yard, I mean worldwide.
Okay,
How much
8.5.
million worldwide? Jamaican they worldwide right now.
More
Huh?
Jamaica, the worldwide. You think of so
How
much?
much million?
You think of so much of it? 8.5? No,
Alright,
not.
8.5 million. Look on the match, look on the bumbo clock match now.
Alright.
Look on the match. 8.5 million Jamaican living in the fucking world. We breed out of the land of Jamaica. Some were slave, some were original, some were this, some were that, but they went pre-exist before fucking that because guess what? Uno still when come carry free up, all of them off of the plantation and have them in the mountain. So, and
Yeah.
it can be proven. So 8.5 million are we out there in the world right now. Can be proven, and you have 200 and odd people, 1,000 people over here. The country will say, what about them? They come like a batty man, we have a rainbow was here for them. Go suck on a ma.
Oh, with Jamaica, we
Whosoever
love.
govern you,
We feel
whosoever
like we love.
govern you, you no
My
go suck
friend
on
for
a
life.
ma and them. Straight
Love
up,
life
because
and
you no
friend
get
for
no
life.
breastfeeding. You no get no breastfeeding. If you look funny for the facts, look like you no man that breed. Actually, I don't want this, you know. Yo, you no need some more breast milk. You no get too much Insimilac. You no get too much Alapta A1. You know if you suck, you no mother a little bit longer to
I
figure
say
out
if
the puzzle there.
Christianity, then bring
But,
cross Christianity to fuck you up, you know,
but,
brother. Believe me.
No man.
That I think and trick from good man. Yeah.
We
And
are
that.
not even
So you
even
no
me
go
and
suck on mother one more time
even me
again.
and
Because you no
but,
understand the puzzle here.
you know I say me and life. Me and life. Me and life.
Yes, I.
Yeah man. Me like that kind of mystery where you reveal, you know. Like you come like you know enough about the maroon thing. You understand what I say? So even though we are say Christianity say the virgin say way, remember say maroon them a come from some hundreds of years in the virgin. So you understand what I
Alright,
say?
me go look up the word there, Siboni. We are
Simone,
Siboni. So you are Siboni people.
well
Look
they
how much
say be
million, look how much million here they round up on the rock.
yeah.
And with blood, our blood like look how no blood precious. You see, if none of no bumbo clap blood no come back as the bone in try people, who no get fucked too, you know? Who no can't give me no talk around ya.
Yo, hold on it. Nian, more you take time with the people them, cause most people everything a fly over them head where you say to them right now, my father.
Yeah, me I tell him say, yeah, just
You see
give it
when
a thing,
Nian
man.
talk
Long
about
the
the
future.
bloodline, the original people where they dep on the land mix them blood with the Africans them where they come across, my brother. And
Mm-hmm.
that is we where they right here. So if them did say, cause the story where them give is a misinformation big time in our history now. The story where them give we say the Tainos them that are Indians and them. The Tainos were we. And that are the
Mama,
blood where they now
we not
we.
show
So
off this
Niana
one.
show you say if you have the contamination in your blood,
Yeah.
me not say, you see me, because me not promote the purging, like what people are
Show
saying,
off.
because me know so we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but we
Right,
wrestle against the corporation them we set up against mankind. You see, if we
right.
can dismantle them corporations and put them in the place where them supposed to go as servants, we don't have no problem, my brother. If
That
a
is.
guy know say if him gonna be a politician, your job is to fucking serve and nothing more than serve. You see me?
And take talk.
You have, if you have a serve, you have to can listen to your master them. Who create corporation, no man. We live in man, flesh and blood. We are here a talk right now. The soul we are reflect itself through Abantu Zulu right now. We, you see me? The eye and the eye, the mind, the
Yeah.
body, and the soul. We are speak to you right now, my father.
I
You
want
see
the
me?
order. I
And
want
that
the
we are
order.
represent.
Yeah, and I want the order. If I the order chaos, you know.
The order is stop take talk from Babylon. And take talk from people know of it. You know, say money invisible and money come out of thin blood clot here.
Money no exist in other terms. It's not real.
Yeah, man, I know
And the
some man.
physical money we una have right now is a debt instrument where people are say them have cash. It's a
Let
fucking
me
debt note.
explain. When I was in finance class, the first thing that I learned, the first day of class, and we teacher said, remember this, this is the key to you understanding finance. And she said, the only instrument in finance or anything like this world is debt. I said, what you mean? Debt? She said,
In
yes,
a
everything is built on debt.
but all I know bad Buddha in the legal world. Everything is debt. Because the legal world is based upon fiction. And
You know that
fiction
me I
is not
talk
real.
about?
Fiction is all a debt. What them try to
Yeah.
leech off of is the credit, which is living things. And the living thing and dead thing can't mix.
Okay.
In a law, in a business, in a commerce, them say this is a maxim of law. Truth stand as sovereign in commerce. So if you put a affidavit, because affidavit speak truth, I'm going to lead further to this. If you use a affidavit for reflect your truth, you admit your affidavit because you don't submit. Them say admit, them use them key terms
True.
in a certain spaces. When you admit, you deal with truth. And that's why them say confess your sins. Admit that you are not a debtor. A debtor is the sin. Because the wages of sin is equal to
Is
death.
I
Admit
was
that
gonna
you are
go
not under
there.
them corporate fiction. State the truth that you are a living man. You are not lost at sea. Me the writer say in
Ah,
front of you, own if you say me is that dead entity on the birth paper. King Charles have one name. Charles alone him name. Elizabeth had one name. Jesus had one name. King Charles is of England. Elizabeth was also of England. Nanny was of the Maroon. One name and tell them about that. You see me?
That
Jesus was of Nazareth. The
Kojo.
government is of Jamaica. I
That's why you see
am
me have
of
that's why you
this
see me have
land.
one that's why you see
You
me
see
have
me?
one name.
One name. So the surname means say you
serve.
report or respond to a master. And that
Yes.
master is the
It's a
person who
debt
will say
too,
him is the elect of God, the Pope.
And,
And we all
and
know
it's
what
a
the Pope
debt
represent.
Ubuntu is a type of debt because a surcharge. You get it? So that's why you have the
Surplus.
surname. Ah, exactly. So when me go down the rabbit hole in a finance and start connect the dots, We realize that the bank is not real. They need my energy for multiply and create loan. So them a give
All
out my
right.
money to people.
And it's spiritual. It have to do with the mind, the body, and the soul. The soul,
Exactly.
the soul are where they over the spiritual side. The mind is the thin line where they in between the scale. And the body is the balance of what go on from the spiritual side and the physical side. So we have to always a balance with our mind. What is righteous from the spiritual and balance it out, make it reflect in the physical. So the government realizes a energy a take place and them call the energy a currency. You see me? And the currency operate through the same energy of the marine world where them call the currency. You see me?
Mm-hmm.
That are the
That one
water in the
seaman
current.
stuff.
So the
Zulu.
water have banks
Zulu,
at the
that,
end of it. So the banks control the flow of the currency. So when them use the banks for do is for charge half an hour flow of energy with them call the currency. So them use the bank for charge we. When we did stay suburbs and bond, I always talk about this, my favorite story this. When we stay suburbs and bond, come through our mother portal of life and end up in the dock where them call the doctor and then we get birthed on the land. Them say we get birthed, but in a real life we did born. Cause really and truly we don't know if you have no birth paper cause we did born. Nobody knows how it born. Them say it was birthed because them are operating a commerce while in a the certificate of live birth it operate. Two different things that take place, you know. So the certificate of live birth it operating at the natural form first. And that time at the privacy. Cause when our mother and father did go to bed for create we, nobody never did it. That operating at the private, that started out in the private. The sperms touch the egg and life started same instantly when my father bust off in our mother. You see me? And 9 months after, the baby was born. But the system not say that. Them say a delivery was made unto them. So them a say the mother wish them classify the mother to be a mothership and the father being a fathership. The father put the cargo in the mother, which is you. That's what them are saying. Because I'm not believing after them concept no time at all. We just explain the story. So don't shoot the messenger. You see me? Them say the cargo get implanted in the mother and then the mother deliver the cargo to the government. You see it? The government stays so boops and no one document up every single thing. Cause them say them create a record office also, which is the RGD. And the RGD have two face. It have an island record face where them record things. And them have a RGD face where them register things. So we have to know how we use them entity. You see me? Because everything in this world is business. So when we stay so boops and born, them stay suburbs and document the living child. Say, yeah, living child is born and put it on the certificate of live birth. I'm show you a while ago. And then them have the placenta differently. Them separate from a placenta fast. And then wear the placenta. Why them cut it off so fast? When I time me did think the physical body, baby them wear. But my find out say it's not really so it go. Is the placenta them way and document the placenta because them can't deal with a living entity no time at all. A corporation cannot contract with a living man. No time at all unless them give benefits to the living person. You see
And
me?
that's why women don't get their placenta. You took
You
your
can
child to
request
a
it, you know. You know, so
hospital.
you can request it, bad Buddha.
Yeah?
Yeah, you can request it. And also when you full out them form and you see it mark in format, you have to mark out in format and put
Wow.
mother. You see me? Or the creator.
Oh.
Instead of in format, the mother put creator. So you created the child and not the system and inform say you deliver your baby to the system. Cause the same paper, as I show you say that at the farm where them give you. Them give you a contract. Every single thing is a contract. Contracts can either be implied or express. Implied
Yes.
means say them a trap you or them a trick you. In a one
Yes.
contract, them a express the full details. In the commercial world, them use implied contract. You see me, them use implied trust. If you not have a trust or express your own trust in your creator or whoever responsible for your physical asset. Because our body is a vessel of the most. The Bible tell we say, I burn the Bible nowadays because I read it before I burn it, you know. I now tell people to follow me and burn the Bible if you not understand the story of Christ and how it go. You see the prayer? So, me say, the Bible say, the body is the temple of the Most High. You see me? So the Most High, which are the thoughts were connected back to the soul. And the soul is everything that have life in it. So your soul and my soul are the same soul. Like every living thing will have a soul, the same rock stone with the outside and the tree and the fly and everything will have life in it, have a soul. And we connect to every single living thing. We are part of one universe that exists. And that's why we have the universal law. That are the code where me operate under fully. You see me? The system created by man and the Bible was also an agreement where man and man live under. So you have universal law, and that are the way how the universe set up. Then you have natural law, that are the way how the universe operate. Then you have the laws of maxims. You see me? That are the laws where man and man agree with, where people reflect it to be common law. Because every court system set up under equity, and equity are the same thing as common law. But if you don't understand that, they are going to imply contracts to you. Basically, if you don't have a contract, I show them say, hey, me are the living man and I me create contracts. Them are going to stay some books and put a contract to you. And for them contract, what them are give you is an application form for you full out. And that means you literally submit to them and you bow to them. And one of the principles of law say, he who leaves the battlefield loses. If you bow to the system, you lose to the system. We never bow to the system because we are living people. And no matter what the system have against you, if you have a case in a court, don't make them trick you and tell you about you just broke 10 stoplights, so your charges are this and that. That are intimidation. Who the fuck give the system jurisdiction over me, a living man? If the judge is acting, especially if that bitch or that batty man is wearing black and white with a dirty bad
The
color
white,
on them
the
head,
white wig,
them can't give
and
we
the
no
white,
chat round here, so. You see the pre, cause
because
them a
they're
act.
actors. They're
Ah,
playing. Why you
them
think
a
it named
act.
court is a play? It's not real. It's a court because it's a play. What we play upon court? Why you think they make a whole TV series with
But
it? With
but come on,
when me and
Mafita,
Dr.
you know
Judge
again,
Brown, and make we sit down and laugh off of
you know,
people.
so enough youth still in a court now and enough youth still go through the system certain way. So you are them thing that
Alright,
have to
so
be
man. So if them a play
them
a
thing that
game, all we have to do
to
is
be
just
a
learn the game where them
united
a play and
stance
play it with
together.
them.
We
So
don't have
That
nobody
simple,
so
you
appeal,
we
know.
know
you know,
them
we don't have
rights
nobody
for
appeal
life.
like the other people, you know. Everything where you say a while ago in Zulu, we don't have a body
Them
appeal
your
like that.
court show, them your court show where we watch on TV, I show people say, if you don't know your rights and them your something, you get free. You get what the
Exactly.
duck get, you know what I say?
Yeah, but what kind of
Exactly.
rights that? Even them
And
rights there where them did not tell about. Them the rights they are no rights. Look on where we are talking about you know, we not the rights of Zulu are talking about. Whenever we not you understand if you're not clued up to certain things and in a certain thing, you're not gonna
So my
never.
brother,
You understand what I say?
people say, hold on, Buddha. People say them rights vested in the Constitution of Jamaica. You know,
Yeah,
say me have own a constitution, my father.
yeah, but
Ooh, mad thing. That
Yeah.
is it. Be
And
your
our
own leader.
constitution based upon for the 10 maxims of laws and the principles of laws and indigenous rights and universal law, natural law upon a whole.
Okay,
You
okay.
see
Cause
me?
me I said the only one me I work with a universal law, you know. But
And that's the
what me
only
want to
thing.
say?
But you
Let
have
me
to
tell you
you
about the
have to
court
make the
thing.
system know say we are not I am we being my mind, body and soul is not subjected to any rules and regulation where your corporation
That
create to try
alone,
limit
you
the
have to let
powers of
them know
man.
that you are
You see me?
alive. You can
Zulu, I
only
glad
be
you,
summoned.
I
Wait
glad,
there, wait there now. You can
sorry
only be
then.
summoned to a court because they summon the dead. Are your placenta, just like what about? I know you. So when it's not me. Who is that person? That's not me. That's what you do when you go in
But
court.
look on the trick again now. You see your placenta came into this world as a part of you. So every interest that is generated on the behalf of your placenta should be directed straight to you, said we bad Buddha. That are the paramount. Me I have to connect up. You have to check in our class them, Buddha. I will give you a special invite to your first class. You see the
You will
pre?
know
That's
a
like
quote.
Zulu.
To a
That's
Alright.
like in certain contracts, like Zulu, like in certain contracts, they say in certain contracts, this person is upset, mind, body, and soul, or some shit like they say that
Ah.
to make you
We have
feel.
to own a vessel. You see, Buddha
all
again.
right,
You see how the
that's why in a
system
quote.
contract with you.
That's
It's
why
how
in
the
a
system. I
quote.
did not try to say it earlier, but I never finish. How the system
Oh, all right,
tax
good.
we a true with birth paper, or true with TRN number, or with
Yes,
social security number if you're a foreigner, your tax registration number or whatever. So you see,
yes.
if you don't have one of that, them can't tax you. And say, for instance, you create one of that is foreign to feed them jurisdiction. And people are say, some people say, come used to say too, registering with the IRS make you outside of the system. Who control the IRS is the Pope. So fuck the IRS said, we my God, fuck the Pope, fuck the whole of them system what them create because all of that is a fairy tale. And we, the living people, we need to go back to the dirt. Some people don't like the dirt. Some people can't stand the dirt because them say the dirt is dirty. But it is impossible for the dirt to be dirty and impossible for the water to be wet. You see the pre?
The dirt is the earth.
I
The
got a
dirt is the earth and that's where everything come from. You
Yeah,
see,
dirt.
the earth is my master and nothing else we can't war because the earth have every single thing with
What
it
me I say?
on the
What me I say?
surface
What
right
me I
now
say?
where
Quill?
man use and
Why
turn
you hear this,
fashion.
Bantu?
So we
Bantu, you
have
hear
to
that
know
one
say
there?
the connection back with the earth and that's what we need.
Bantu,
Just
you hear
two
that one?
people left from country come a blood clot town. Make the system could have create and done a town so populated when me I look
Yeah,
upon right now, no
me
God.
not joke. Me
If
not joke.
people did a control them land, you feel like say bumbo clot, no foreign investor could have come build up no big
Me not
resort on them
joke.
place.
Me not
The
joke, yo.
people them left them fucking land, say them know
Yeah.
how to farming and going at the bumbo clot city, them go work for dirty Chinaman and dirty bumbo clot factory boy. And when them get out tight, them lose them land. And then some white boy go up on them land and some Chinese boy start do something, people are screw up them face. You no need to stand up on your foot and stop bow.
No
People
joke.
no need to stop, get subjected. Every single thing where government say them own our own. Because the government cannot own nothing. You see the pre? Me have a petition with 1,000 people. 998 people sign it, by the way. Two people need to sign it for make it reach 1,000. And that me say me did work. So you see the petition link in my bio. If you not sign it already, you
Yo,
can go
good for
sign it said
mute,
way.
mute.
You see me?
Big food, mute.
What's up?
Yeah, my father. We are tear down the system. We not say we are tear it down, but we are take ourselves from out of them system and left them to go deal with them debts for themselves. Because he who is indebted is a debtor. You see me? He who bring them books to the account and give unto Caesar what is for dirty Caesar. Anything where Caesar give we give them back that fuck. We don't need them ID. We don't need them needs. I personally do not need your vaccine. I do not need your protection. Police go protect on a sour mama. Cause when crime go on, the whole on come. I want to come blood clot or nothing. More than terrorize poor fucking people. The system is not for we. All long people have to take to realize that. The courthouse, them, the whole of them boy is not for we. All them do a deal with business. We don't need to make them know straight say, hey, we not deal with business with Uno. And how you do that? Through a sworn affidavit. A sworn affidavit is either you have to take a Bible in your hand and a courthouse and say, I solemnly swear that everything what I say is the truth and the whole truth and nothing but the truth. And said this same Bible when me a while ago validate the truth states that I am a living man, just like Adam. I am related to the first man where them did created, and there is nobody who can dispute that fact. You see the pre, the first man was created from clay. So I am from the earth. Am I not dirty judge? You don't have to say dirty judge, but you can say big pussy judge. No, don't say that. You can say administrator. Am I not a living man in front of you right now? I make she tell you say you is not a living man. I make him tell you say you is not a living man. When a police stop you on the road and want issue a ticket, you say, Squaddy, I am a living man. And a corporation where you are represent the Jamaica Constabulary Force, registered on Duns and Bradstreet with your number, blah, 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 is representing an agent of a corporation. I am not in commerce right now. I am not doing business. If you are contract with me, it will cost you £500,000. Dirty blood clot police. Charge me. You see me? Yeah. Charge me. Because it's bigger than the law. I will put that on the record. Because people don't need to start use up. People have phones on the phone smarter than you. You not hear me?
Where area king? Where area?
Me I say people have phone and them phones smarter than them literally. We need to start utilize the devices them for benefit we and stop make the technology destroy our mind. All of a sudden me hear Romeich Entertainment take over the media for almost a week straight, 2 weeks straight. What the fuck are going really and truly in a Jamaica? Nobody now see what go on behind the scenes. I saw the people them easily distracted. I saw people, brother, I don't know what go on. But we
Yeah,
need
man.
to take back our power from the system. I remember say them trick way, tricks them use. So first
But
we have to realize the
tell
type
you in
of
a song
tricks where them are
already.
use.
Tell you in a
Contracts,
song
them are
already.
implied contracts per way.
And tell you in a song already, so them sell out Marcus Garvey for rice and peas. So I go to one place at St. Mary already, and the people them say, yo, around this, so them sell out. I'm intrigued about it. I ask them, I'm say, what go on? And the people them say, yo, it's like Marcus Garvey come down to talk, and somebody did keep something, free food, rice and peas, I give it, and all them thing there. And that's why the court they come in with them, so them sell out Marcus Garvey for rice and peas. Because the people them never want to hear the justice of what Marcus Garvey has say. Them rather go at it, as you say, the little jump up thing while go on down the road and ray. You see me I say? So it always in the thing, which is we have to know say the right one them still there too, because Marcus Garvey say that out of his mouth, say, yo, look for him in a whirlwind. You understand? So the man them for know say, yo, we don't necessarily are gonna need everyone, because you don't know, you don't even say it in a book to you, even the dog will piss on the fence, man. So certain things we have to allow certain people and who upon the journey. You see me I say, brother, and everybody I go jump along, brother, because I'm not gonna lie. What I reveal some things and I talk some things, I say, John was star. It's like, yo, dumbfounded, brother. I know millions of people, thousands too. You see me I say, don't know what I go on. I don't do which part there, brother. Trust me. I don't know joke. So me give thanks in knowledge me out. You see me I say?
We know of a connect up, man, my God. Because me tell
Yeah,
you once
man.
them say me set up a tribe. I mean, I
Yeah.
tell nobody say me I invite them for be a part of my tribe. I don't like people, my brother. Me I show people how to set up something for them own a self and for them own a family. Me I show people how them can free themselves. Me not try capture slaves. Me not
Brother,
look
you need
slaves.
to start
Me not
listening
look
to you.
servants. I'm not looking stocks.
Zulu,
You
let
see
me
the
tell you.
pray.
Zulu, let me
But you
tell you
have
this.
to be
Me I listen
careful
to
out there
you.
on the battlefield.
Me I listen
There's
to
a
you
battlefield upon you
in
know.
a light, in a way you talk, say, me I tell you, say, yo, me can remember the days when me a younger youth and me I go a court, and me always remember them I say, yo, when them ask your name, them ask if that your name. And me I say, John, just hear your reason a while ago. Me I say, then, what if me did all I tell him, say, no one of that not my name? That the name I was given, and you know me I say, King, in my mind when me I listen to you say me I say, John, every time them ask you, them always ask you that first. Ask you if
Yeah,
I
And
even when you're in a
you
court, my brother.
identify yourself as the dead
yeah,
entity that
Yeah,
you
when
are.
you're in a
yeah,
court, them are gonna say,
yeah,
yo, like them would have call out, bad Buddha, is bad Buddha
yeah.
in the court? And when you pull up, you're gonna say, yo, bad
Yeah,
Buddha,
you
you're
can
here on the charges of such and such and such and such. You know you have face up to 35 years to
brother, you
life.
jump up all the
How do you
time.
plead? You plead not guilty or guilty, and you would say me remain not guilty. And them are gonna say, state your name for the records.
That
You
is
see
it.
when them say state your name for the records now, and this so you gonna make them know say I am. You see me? I am
Right,
bad of the family Buddha. You see
right,
me? Here as
right.
the authorized
Cause
representative
boy.
in the deceased estate as bad Buddha in a full capital letter. Dog.
That talk, man. Them not go through it, man. And me I say, man, me I say, yo, imagine if you never answer to that or agree to that to that.
And me I tell you man,
What would they? I mean, don't know that side there. That side them would like to find out. Like all the man who never agree. You say, yo, cause you don't know for your name. You hear for you hear your name called, brother. You gonna say, yo, yeah, cause the knowledge and the day in your memory.
tell you that my father. That is a
Yeah,
deceased estate them a
man,
talk
man.
about.
Come on, man. Cops, that man. You see me? Yeah, man. So we give
Somebody
thanks
say,
to the knowledge, man.
my G I say, sometime you don't talk in court. If you're not talking in a court, that means that somebody attack on your behalf. And if somebody attack on your behalf, that means that you are not sovereign. So
Not right.
you have to make
Exactly.
them know, say, hey, I'm
Yeah.
sovereign, and sovereign means say you are rule over yourself. And
All
at
right.
this,
And
the
let me tell
battlefield
you
get
something.
wicked.
Me go through the court system, right?
Yeah,
And you see, because me keep a identify, say me. You know how much court them throw it out? Because there was not substantial evidence. I mean,
exactly.
why them throw it out of court one? The clerk, cause at one point, me never have nobody represent me. And the
Yo,
clerk of the
hold
court
on, the bad Buddha.
gave
Me know how
me
the
my
commenter miss. Me know how
documents.
the commenter miss, bad Buddha. Hold on. My brethren say you have to have a lawyer. You do not have to have a
No,
lawyer, my father. That is
that
an
me did
option.
argument.
If you're
Exactly. If you
sovereign,
don't,
if you're old enough, if you're past 18 and you're competent, you can represent yourself in the court of law. You
I'm
see
gonna go
yes.
me?
through, brother. I'm gonna go through barrister, lawyers, and all that. One time I go to court, I'm no money to pay the barrister. Not sure no what I go on. I'm saying, nah, no money. All right, look, I represent myself. So I'm go then I represent myself. Now you know what the judge said to me? Where is your lawyer? You know, me I say, forget the word we use. I mean, I say, Your Honor, right now the barrister charge work for money. I mean, I got the money there, so I decide to represent myself. And he must say, boy, it's gonna be a long road for you, But anyway, as you say, so and I like them can't tell you say you can't represent yourself.
Yeah, them a go
Yeah,
you feel away. Them a go try
yeah, them,
get in your
yeah.
face. I
Because
remember
a
say
money
words
Boy,
are
making
war,
spell.
business, you know.
Yeah.
Remember, say a money making business.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
words
so
are
pay a barrister.
spells.
Pay a
And
lie,
judges
pay a
are
barrister
witches
till
and
money run
warlocks
out.
when you see them in a them black or white. A war them a represent.
Exactly.
Warship.
They are witches and
Yeah.
warlocks.
You see
Tell her
me?
this. I'm telling her this, man.
So
I'm
let me
gonna say,
tell them something. Wait now. So you
what's
know
up?
what the court of clerk do? When him and have no representative, he
Court
call
of
me
the
once
people.
and say, cause me never know say me could represent myself. Him say
Yeah.
me I go make the person in at the office. Him say just wait out here. So don't leave, you know. Don't leave. He make the secretary inside copy everything what them have on file for me
Yeah, and
and
give
give
you.
me. And him
Yes.
say read that and see what you can do. And basically, him a say, you can't free yourself, me girl, because this a
Yeah,
fuckery.
yeah. If you if you ever ask for the option of representing yourself, my bro, them can't deny you. And even if them try deny you, stand up on it. Say I have a right to represent myself. A fraud that take place against my name,
All right,
against my character as a living man. You see the
that
pre?
is it.
And that's why
Yeah.
I tell you once them say checking on my class them. Kind of the class them all if a genocide them have against you. Donald Trump just free himself. Him not free himself. Donald Trump discharge all of the charges them where them bring against him. Where
Yeah.
they are. And Donald
Yeah.
Trump charge them did serious.
All
You see
right.
the pray. So all
But
if them convict you of doing anything at all, them not have the jurisdiction over you as a living man. All the judge job is to just be an administrator. And an administrator job is to take instructions and do whatever you are request them to do as the creditor, aka the customer in a them business place. So if you know how you deal with them, it done. And me, them now want to see me in them court, my father. Me, I
No,
tell them, if me go to court again, the
no,
judge
man,
will
let
tell
us
me, say,
include up,
don't come
man.
back and make sure say you don't bring him back.
Yo,
Because me have
Yeah.
to lift up the bank where she sit down pan.
first
Who did
thing,
know say the chair? Hold on, there, my brother. I'm going to drop a piece of gem for you. Who did know say the seat that the judge sit on is called a bank? BANC. When you can go research it right now and tell me if I lie, me I tell.
No, man.
BANC.
and when you go inside to the all right, you hit the nail on that right there. So that's called a bank. When you go inside to where the your lawyers is at and the other side is at, like the plaintiff and the defendant, that's called a well. All of that is tied back into ship setting to like maritime law, how you say it. But going back to what Buddha said, like about the parasites and stuff, like early on, like they show you a lot, like even in movies, like Venom, for instance, where a guy is consumed by a parasite. That when the parasite come out and do shit, he has no control over it. You know what I mean? But that was just that.
Yeah, man, the
Exactly.
system,
I'm
the
glad you bring
system
it up
set up
because
good.
that's what me I try to get people to understand. Don't look for your brother and think he is your brother because of a color on skin. Listen, we are 70% water. The vaccine will give with the mark. Yeah? The technology, you hear what it say? It's a take your knowledge. The technology will then come with called vaccine. It was a parasite. It's a parasite in us. Why you think them have we under control? That was the only way they could have control we because we are gods.
Yes, and Miss McCann make a statement. First of all, good afternoon to the gods and the goddesses. Then alright, you say I could make that statement, then my goddess, if COVID-19 was real, why you never see people are drop down? Because if somebody have a disease or have a ailment, you will normally see them faint or then drop down or you see me I say, but why you never see nobody drop down with the COVID-19? And when they give you vaccine now, at that the time you start to see people are drop like fly.
Exactly. Because they needed to upgrade the technology. The one where they dig you a long time, it all. And they needed to get everybody in the world conforming because them ready for they do their mass mind control now, you know. So they had to
Yeah,
create a false problem. And what then
yeah,
do? Your health. That is something where everybody can resonate with. So them say, listen, you know, say one invisible something out there. God know it to come for you, you know. So here
yeah,
what?
Yes, sir.
We've been in the vaccine business for a long time. And you see how people fool? You make one man we're in the software business. Somebody in a software business, you know. I go tell Uno say Uno need to take one vaccine. You not think I want technology that? Eh?
yeah.
Go
And first of all,
hack
Yo, so we
your
have
for
we
hack
have the
Yes.
your
doctor here. We
software.
have the doc. Bad Buddha. You know, Pioneer Room University, my one doctor will get him PhD in a them something there and him burn fire upon the system. Him did not
Yeah, my
explain the
foreign.
the R in the RNA one at the time. Pioneer Room, I would have wire flash pan for me, no my God.
What you say now,
The
my John?
RNA a little bit about it.
The RNA.
Yeah, the R in the
Oh, yeah,
RNA.
upon the
What it do?
panel.
Man, I still
Hey,
there.
hey, my
That's it,
darling.
John.
Everybody wanna follow him. Wanna hear what me say? Wanna follow him. Him a go detox. We are the parasite. A data control we.
yes,
Yeah,
I
man.
have one
Make
other man where
sure
they
we now
call
follow
talk
the
show.
Pioneer
Watch me
Room,
no
you see
God.
me?
Watch me no God. What we have to get clear first, you know. It's a spiritual warfare. We have to understand this. See? And here we go on now. You see the thing what them call C19, that thing there is a spiritual agent. You have to understand that. You have to understand, say, before it is this thing what they call COVID-19. Remember, they couldn't even find name for it. It's a spiritual agent. That's why them call it COVID. So if you, reverse the name, it become Diva, which is a spirit, a demonic spirit. Get me? In a Hebrew. But the R is Rebo, because it is messenger ribonucleic acid. But people understand, Rebo come from ribose. Ribose is a sugar, a 5 carbon sugar. It's like a pentose, like the pentagon. So them things are inside of your blood, you know, your DNA, you know. And there's some light molecules and star collapse inside of you, you know. You get me? The thing when I call DNA and them thing there, are cosmic energies collapse inside of you, condense inside of you. You have total light, you know. But you have a lot of blockage inside of your system, so the light now flow. So everything what them do is to block the light inside of the eye and eyes. So guess what happened now? Every 26,000 years, you know, a serious cosmic shift happen. Where different planetary bodies are realigned, moving to different positions. And when planetary bodies realign and move into different positions, then create geometry. You get me? Shapes and symbols form out of them and patterns. So you know, so during these events, different amount and different forms of energies coming on the planet. And the energies influence the magnetic poles of the earth. Magnetic field. So it naturally influences people consciousness too. But not only that, the system and those who operate the system is fully aware of something called system science and how things work. Them fully have studied nature. So them know how to shift with cosmic shifts. So during these times, them write new contracts. Them create new policies. Them take away people and them time here. Because them swindle them out. Them distract them with chaotic events. You get what I say? And move in and take away people things. Because them understand how events are happening on the cosmological plane. Like how you see Pluto moving in Aquarius now. For 20 years. These guys can cast a 20-year spell on people who don't understand these things. And just have you wind up in a certain event that you don't even know how your energy get
What
tied up in a certain
20-year
things.
contract?
You get me? So them a read all these planetary bodies move and a shift and a realign. And when these happen, if you're not paying attention, you get caught up in a low frequency dissonance and you get gone to prison. You get taken down. You're in a car accident. Because real energies are coming on the planet. You see like how the Schumann resonance keeps spiking? That means you affect the Earth's heartbeat itself. When that happens, it definitely going to affect human consciousness. So you see most people get fired up. Most people are tapping at them conscious self. Them are raise them frequencies. Them are feel that energy they figure, war them. If we go take back our power. Because in a reality, if you go 200 years back, we are war them for real. We ancestors are war them for real. Because they might take away land. They might take away resources. They might kill we. They might invade we. 300 years ago, we had do the same thing. 400 years ago, we had do the same thing. 500 years, you see them come across here. So these are the spirits that are returning within us. The ancestors, we are them. So because a lot of these contracts, and some of these contracts are 200 years contracts, you know, my brother, and 250 year contracts, you know. Especially when one of them with the maroon them assign. Some of them are 500 year contract, major. So enough of them expire now in a 2020, 2019, 2022. So some man don't want to sign back the contract. And through them try to use some people, some fake people to dilute out the native people community. To take them land. A whole heap of fake people pan people them land, you know. Native people take back their land, you know. And now sign back no contract with them, you know. And the Pope say, by 2030 me need 90% of the world land in my hand. So him send out a thing called the 7 Sustainable Development Goals them. You see him on the matter about say, by 2030, you know, I go own nothing but you'll be free. I see him order, I want playbook where every country have to submit to. And I say every country have to cut them population by 1% every year, neatly. I really hard out there, you know. So that COVID just come as a sham to slow down the whole world so that they can reset it. And in the process of doing that, this demonic agent come in. And just by saying it, enough people so weak. Then say one virus out there, just some people just dead at the same time. Because them frequency so low. And it gives scientists an opportunity to go in a lab and build this thing for more than 25 years. Because that's something more than gradually are developing. Everything, one of them viruses that we have out there are deal with. And these things that we have in our body are deal with. And because we eat them meat and take them vaccine. Because they can't kill virus unless they use one animal DNA, one animal cell. That's why we have these corona chicken virus. Every one of them bird flu.
Chicken gun, yeah.
Cow disease. And because we eat the meat and they experiment in it.
Oh.
Then genetically modify everything.
Frequency.
Anything you genetically modify, you kill the sitting name glutathione in it. You kill the carbon in it. You get me? Genetically modify plant not carry light frequency with high frequency in it. You see it on magnetism.
No, just reach them one reach.
Even some of the waters, them dead as well. We don't drink live water.
The man them poison the whole of water because them put corporation in our place. You can't live in a place.
The mindset if you know say work hard, you know?
Jano leave, I mute your phone little, you know. You worry I feel sorry.
You see me, Jack, but you see what going on right now? You have a serious cosmological event that take place. All the comets are coming at the planet, you know. Whole heap of frequency are coming because real events are happening out there, my Jack. Real cosmic events are happening. Energies are coming at the planet. Left, right, and center.
And I think that's why people
the system I use the opportunity to use things like CERN. To collect these energies and flip them down. They might use the heart this time now to help replicate some of them disaster. Yeah. So they might heighten some of them. To push way off a land and come take over. You get me? So that's why I say we have a shift with the shift. Right,
So
man,
you mentioned
this time
in
too.
the spiritual realm. So what you have to say about like horoscope or astrology then, I should say.
That's why
There's some truth towards that.
Oh, you mean if astrology true? Now we are dealing with, we are telling us the events, so you don't understand, so the sun are pushing energy in our planet.
Yeah, man, I figure that much.
You don't understand, so the earth itself is alive.
Yeah.
Everything in it.
Everything within it. You don't understand, so you have some elements called fire, water, air.
Spirit.
Get me? Ether. Where I make everything a patternize. Hurricane a shape it way. The branch them upon the tree a form it the way. The DNA coil a certain way. You get me them thing that the order of things. These things tied to the whole astrology, you know. You get me? You feel so we alone have planet called Earth? You think we alone exist out there? You think this alone exist?
Remember, say I have dimensions, you know, so like you have
yeah. So all these things move, and the energies and the frequency and the vibration of these things happen. It's an astrology, you know. And when we come in our planet, we come in at a certain time, whether at our cold morning or noon. We come in at a certain time, and it means something. Astrology that.
Yeah.
You see me, some of we supposed to be closer to the water. For tapping our greatest powers. Some of we supposed to be in a hot place, the sun. Some of we supposed to be in our mountains. Some of we in a valley. Some of you
Yeah,
farm. Get a
yeah.
message, yeah? Some of you
Yeah, me
watch it the
general.
sky.
Cause
Some of you
me I
watch the
look
trees and
into
the
it, you know.
ants.
I mean, I realize that the Chinese, them even have a animal tied to each year. And based on how them have for them thing, you operate, if you're born in that year, you operate under certain laws are governed by that time.
Alright. So watch remember, ja? Remember, you know, if it's a Libra or a Scorpio, whatever your sign is, if you look for your constellation in it, the stars them in the sky, for Scorpio or any one of them here. One. And them shape out like some form of animal, you know. These constellations, these stars in the sky, and them are
Yeah,
give
like
shapes as me I
Taurus, the
say, you know.
bull, Pisces, the fish, and them thing there.
Yeah, man, and them are give shapes and patterns, man. I say, okay, it's a pattern, the energy there. So, but it's a portal, it open. You get me? It's a
Yeah.
portal where you can study. Cause remember now, shapes and symbol turn in a pattern. I use pattern now and link to numbers. And numbers turn in a words. You get me? And from
Yeah.
words you can cast spells. So you can use the astrology now and tap in your own
Pass
energy.
respect for Obama, cause him kill Gaddafi. Anywhere we see him, he forget bomb. Bomb. Is it?
If you don't believe in a COVID, you can't catch it, Major. It's a spirit.
Me never believe in it, and me catch it.
No, man, you're upon your
You know, me
subconsciousness,
tell
man. Upon your subconsciousness. And if you have that something in your meeting, you're there too, you know.
Me can't, me
Oh,
give,
man. That's
just a
Enough
right.
people
little
may go
word.
side away say
That
they
was
have
in a
COVID and heal
meat.
them up, man. And God left them.
Yeah. Okay,
You see,
cause in a COVID, me did lose a baby, right? And me did in a the migla, the everything in a the hospital, and me I said, Jesus Christ, look what me go catch myself now, mighty God. Anyway, it's so be that cause I'm an empath. People in
Yes.
a the place are come to me. So the nurse them say, Miss, you have everybody a come to you. You turn nurse in here. So me laugh and me say, I guess. You're not afraid to catch COVID? Me say no, because it can't touch me.
Yeah, me I tell them,
It's so funny that
Empress.
you say that. You have to believe in it.
Empress, you
yeah,
tell us hundreds of
the
people may go
majority
around
of
and
people in
help
there
them
were
up.
not believers, man. Them not know them are believers. And you notice how believer lie in the
so,
BELIE. Yeah.
Alright.
what's your
Do
name?
the gematria upon COVID there, we see it. It's a spirit agent.
So you feel like so them tip off certain people towards the vaccines, like if you don't take
Scientist,
it or anything like that.
no man, scientists know that this dog one in my job.
No man, because why I say that, is like me supposed to did fi take the vaccine multiple times. And then now, me literally sit down in the chair because I'm a corporation where I work for. Did I make we get the vaccine? And me sit in the chair. When the lady take out the needle, me get a call from my phone from one of the higher up and say don't take the vaccine.
Yeah man.
And me just get up and me I look at that and I say, oh, I wonder what the reasoning behind that. But me
No
never take it
job.
as nothing at the time.
Time star when I chosen one man, and that's why. Cause just have some people, you know, when the Bible talk about the white ass.
That's the savior. Savior,
Yeah.
master savior.
Because me
I
have
wanna
all the
we
card,
man.
me have the card sign up and everything, I just
Jah
the
you
lady
the
did
the
to
youth
just
no man,
inject me.
the youth saying get a call from higher up. You saw this matrix has stay, brother. Jah.
Yes, yeah.
You see all the prime minister come on TV tell all the people them about the good for them, I laugh, me sit down and laugh to blow up. I can't believe.
You
Jah.
remember when you saying about concussion and take it?
Yeah, there.
I
I
tell you
good for
say,
them for real go for.
How do
Eh?
you? All right, I'm about to ask this a stupid question because I feel so like I'm sitting here listening, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was one of those that went and took the vaccine
Yeah.
because of my corporation. You know what I mean? Like they basically like had it out there like you had to get it, and then I felt awful taking it because like months later it turns out that, oh, you didn't, you know what I mean? Like, they wasn't really enforcing it like that no more.
All right, Maja, you know, so the vaccine, as I tell you, that's sitting over them bill. There's something supposed to go in your brain. You have a crystal grid in your brain where I get, as I tell you, so the thing will light up. Your consciousness will come online. Your awareness will expand. It'll happen. I hit them and try blackout. I hit them and try stop. The DNA is supposed to get taller and more active. You're supposed to get so creative and not get so expressive.
Yeah, because I'm sitting here like I'm like it's not the first I've heard of, you know, this thing about the vaccine, and it's like sitting here and knowing that I took the vaccine, and I'm like saying to myself, like, what the fuck did I do to myself? Like, I feel so awful and regretful for taking it, but yet it's like you saying, you gotta believe in it for it to like really work on you. Because honestly, like me taking it and I like seeing like other people have side effects from it, like I have like I don't have no side effect from it because it's like even like people who catching COVID at my workplace.
Good.
And I'm around them and shit. Like what Bad Buddha say, you work in a hospital, people coming up to you who got COVID and you don't catch it. Like why you don't catch it? And it's like you say, like you gotta believe in it for
Warfare,
it to
man.
happen.
Man. For real.
Oh, for real. Because you know, say, I have enough virgin to take the thing. Some of them, when them juke them, all them vein just spit it out. Some man know say they nothing for touch the needle. I have some virgin will take it and them still pour up right now. I just give them pear herbs. And them still strong. Get me? Someone get them update with
I
it.
guess I'm one of those brothers.
Someone can get update to the vaccine and it's supposed to upgrade them, you know?
Nah, I feel like one of those brethren because I feel like, you know, even though I know I did something wrong, like, you know, it's a teaching lesson, you know what I mean? And it's just
I have to show you, say you have to open up your eye, my brethren, on the earth, yeah. Because even your work, you see a place where you get a little bread, they will trick you just
Yeah,
with
man,
this.
plantation. We have members at plantation.
Yeah, they not care. You know, hear the virgin say it's a higher call him get. And suppose the virgin never get the higher call. Him not walk in this blind and take that because him a do the greater good time and say, yo, we want to keep him work. Better them do that to all my old lady in the virgin. And my old lady me here come at the yard one time and I said, John, them a check her work. Really, I mean, I said, John, I said, John, star. So them do the people them virgin. And me sit down and tell the people them say, don't take it, and just because of them work and them don't have to look them bread. So them use that against we. But as we the man, as we go on the past, you know, know the past, you know, not go in a car. That not say because you take it and you're dead tomorrow, you're dead next week, bro. You know what you say? You know, believe in it. You doubt it. So you see that doubt that we have in it, you have to just big up that doubt. You understand?
But you
Yeah.
see, Meja, you see when you get time, Google VMAT2 gene. I eat them after. Just Google it, man. VMAT2 gene. I eat them after. The scientists them know exactly what's up.
Yeah, the
You
bedroom
see me?
set. Try to break up band of Sunday, my G. You know what
Say that again. Say that again. Me did that far. Me a clean. What you say? V-what?
VMAT2 gene. I go text it in the thing. I eat at the God gene. I eat them after.
Oh, war.
Yeah,
Let me
it can
listen. Me not
suddenly
have to know the science, you know. But from me understand what this technology is from back in the day. Me I say, but wait, the why give we one mark? Why they want to know where we there? Nigga must change your body. It must do something to it. And then me I say, why is it that enough of we calcified and we can't have that spiritual eye no more? And then and we so into them God and church. Me I say, what kind of hypnosis them have upon we?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
start research
been after our
vaccine.
genetics for years and couldn't get it.
That is
And
it.
trying
Let me
every
ask
which
you
way to
now,
get
let me
it.
ask you now a
Watch them.
question.
Me hear a virgin say, we are me a 70s youth are born in our 70s, you know, see? And me hear the virgin say like, for a reason. I say, yo, that's as one I say a while ago. Them change the format ever so often, couple of years for a generation, you know. And we will get that the power right and our, I remember for right and our left hand. We will get that joke, they have that mark there, you know. It's like a new kind of confirm to we the other thing. You understand me? I say we confirm to a lot of things we never did go on before, you know. You
You say
understand?
have the mark of the beast.
You see me I say? Well, I mean, I eat it about, I don't know what I want to say I eat it about. Me I tell you,
Man.
right. I want you know, I'm bridging my reason. I say, yo, look what used to go on before 1962. What heap of love and what heap of them thing, the black and white days and be love and you know what I say? It's like, yeah, it never come on here yet, you know, but you can look on the thing and see what go on and see how much love. I will say from them time to the little bit of time, and look how long the people them did hold it to bring it to this bridging. Like, you know what I say, bridging, that's what the man I say is that age is a cosmic thing I go on in a bridging, certain thing I get slapped with a 6 way. You understand me? I say certain things where man are carrying a whole lamp and like how we used to deal with picnic and how them usually deal with things. Them things they get liquid. You understand me? It's like the Old Testament certain little things. You understand me? I say if we can put it in a context and make it more vivid.
Just want the people them know this. On a follow penile room and on a clean up on the gut. On a detox on the self from the parasite them because right now the earth is under a shift. Wait there. The earth is under a shift. We are upgrading. A lot of us are sick right now because we're under an upgrade.
Yes.
But they're not telling you. Enough of we sick right now because we're upgrading.
That is it. But you see, you can
rest. You should have there work. You should have there in a one under one tree by the river.
That is
upgrade with the earth.
That is it. That is it. That is it.
Yeah,
That is
man,
it.
totally
Go get your gifts.
understand what you're
Go
saying.
get your gifts.
You
see?
ever feel like
be
you
present
need to
and
go-
open your gifts. So you know, so we have real channels in our body, man, with them locked down. Real channels in our body with them locked down.
Calcified.
Cause it's blockages and them thing there.
Yeah,
We have one
the
parasite
chakras
and
them,
run
man. The
with shit.
chakras them.
Chakra them lock up. We're light beings, people.
Yeah, man.
We are light.
Yeah.
You think them.
Tell them I got
you
it.
see what the thing too. You know what
I
you know, so all our blood separate up. You know, so we never did have A blood and B blood and everything. I separate the things separate now. They just the ABO blood. You know. I taxing them separate the blood them and make them get thinner and thinner and thinner. You know.
Yeah, that.
You see what I say, Ja? A real experiment I go on for thousands of years per way, you know.
Oh.
If you check it even in the Bible, it has always been a case where the gene pool them are trying to mess with.
That is it. Garden of Eden a pay experiment that, you know.
Yeah, the Nephilims them is another modification.
Abantu did I say something earlier and me no want
genes them are dealing within the atom and genes.
Me no want discredit Ubuntu, but I have a different interpretation of the Bible. There are two creation stories. One was by nature, yeah, and one was by a lab called the Lord. It's in all caps in the Bible.
Yeah, man.
Lord, a Lord of Garden of Eden, and a create clone. And guess what? They mark Cain because what then they wanted, making go mingle with God people and interbreed. And now them are interbreed with we. We have to find back ourselves, people. We have a serious war within us. And this war is a physical war. When I say physical, I talk about your body. Now they want to upgrade the thing to mental slavery. Now they are comfy your spirit by any means possible.
Yeah, who all you got to your brain this time around, you know. That I show.
Yeah, man. I want them to try to them try de-emasculate man them because I know as I go on social media, I be a naked man, I be a X-rated, so I be a pornography man. Them a try mash up youths them mind, man.
A frequency one.
I can't tell you nothing. You know.
What you go on now? You ever hear about the cosmic convergence, harmonic convergence? Was started in
No.
1986.
No.
With
Yeah, man,
music,
one
but them change the
powerful shift like
frequency.
this, they go on in 1986 too, you know.
I'll be a
Yeah.
sitting at just here
Yeah,
know
man, so
that.
you see youth them will come in.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, you
Yes.
see youth them will come in 1986 and 7 and 9 and go right up. And some star seed them, man, a powerful youth them. So then they
Yes.
prepare some vaccine for them from 1982.
Yeah, you tell them,
You
man.
see this mass vaccination are going on where you say you have to fully immunized. At the time they started, it didn't start before.
Yes. Yeah, I remember them
Yes,
time.
my general.
It didn't did it before,
I
you know.
say penile. A long time we get the mark of the beast. That's why Jamaicans have the mark upon.
Are we them millennials then did that stop and are we did to become millionaires, you know. You know, take back with power and
Exactly.
own back with thing them and lock back
But
with
they,
land and thing. I did we if you do that,
oh
you know.
man, oh
You get
man.
me? And we did for run everything. I feel we sitting there swing low with monetary spirit and take away with abilities and talents and shut it down.
Remember the
And some of them
family.
Yeah.
work for hotel and anything there. And
Remember
go
the
turn
family.
police and soldier and distract with. You
Because we
see?
Remember
sign
the
paper we don't
family.
know about and sign paper we
Yeah.
can't.
The harmony convergence are complete right now. And we did fear
Sign
bring this
sign
thing.
paper in a language we don't know. You see it?
Yeah. And millennials, them and the Gen Z, them did have to deal with the thing. Did have to deal with that thing. Yeah. You
For
see?
information, you see it?
Yeah, because remember, tell the
And,
woman
and,
them
and the Gen X then just pass it back and give it and say, go deal with it. Yeah. I feel with time, man. A spiritual awakening for millennials, but we not miss a thing. We distracted and Gen Z distracted and the fucking thing. Fuck up.
Because
I
one
have
of the thing what them
vibration,
doing,
brother.
as you mentioned,
We have to
harmonics.
get it smart and get it hard. We have higher vibration right now. We have to know ourselves higher. I those exchange of energy and with time we are waste, brother. You see me? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now get no reward for where now get no returns to where we are give them. You see it, yeah? So enough of we know anything higher, but as I know all how we grew up in my youth and we want to make a difference some more time. We are trying for those, you know, do what we have to do. And make a difference, you know, but Zulu as we say, information and that create and that I will make it better, you know. We have to
We
Yes,
stay
right.
as people should have never allow
important. So
them
that's
to
why we have to
educate
stay
we.
grounded too.
And that's
And
a
talk
problem
about the
going on.
information them way. Like
We allow them to educate we.
we are going
We
to help
shouldn't
youth
even
to
allow
move
that.
forward. You
Yeah,
know, the
make we hear with the
information
ayat, you know.
make we can have different control over we think and them information that we have to try focus on and not try to focus on too much other things. As me that me I say, brother, although I want fullness of things, then be with one full circle. But most important thing right now is to take control of ourselves, control of security, nationality, who we be. You see me? So that we can start trade, have control over our trade routes and you understand, sir? 'Cause everything
Yes,
we
right.
one big thing, you know, nothing just one set of thing and talk and then we have now get no access to thing and get locked out. So that I go on, brother. Look how long Cuba separate and Cuba get locked out, you see? So you have to know
Cuba,
what we do.
Haiti. And if you
Yeah.
check it, the Siboney people, them, them come from the greater Antilles, Cuba,
Burkina
Haiti, and
Faso and
Jamaica.
Niger. Like them one day, see man them do them thing where have tractor, man them buy pump and up now tomato factory build some proper school, proper facility. You know what I mean? So attack it in them way are gonna be most important, most effective, you know? Yeah.
You
Yeah,
can
man,
remember,
because
man.
remember saying, man, you are waiting the right evolution to forward, you know, man. Well, we as black man and black man come together and unite, man, and make Babylon go down, man, and
Evolution
we
you want, evolution you want, brother. More than a
yeah, man,
revolution.
evolution and
Yeah.
revolution too, man.
Our been a
But
revolve, you see it
but
right now,
my G,
evolving and no circle, you see it.
my G, you want to sit name action of a act man. And the action of to start
Then
within
about man,
yourselves. You see me I
We have
say?
to have a
of
place
course,
together,
man.
though.
You have a thing
Even
named
TikTok,
activity. You have a
monitor
thing
them.
named activity, brother. You see me, action is one thing. And one motion where you do some reaction, but you see activity. I want whole heap of action where activating activity, you see it? So
Yeah.
activity as in a
You see,
coordination,
we
action,
as
you see it?
people, we need our
Activity,
own
you see
space,
it?
though. We need our own
Yes, sir.
space because even TikTok, you see TikTok monitor your microphone even when you're not use the app. TikTok monitor your microphone. You see, just take notice. People have to just try to be aware. Me see even me there. on my TV and my phone put down beside me. And me I play one particular program. And you see when I go up on TikTok, instantly one video pop up where you flow under the same kind of sound. So TikTok do them kind of things. I remember when TikTok just come out and persons that go live and I behave like them are NPC. Me see gifts are coming from some people live would even have 10 followers. You see when you check the persons them where you send the gift, just some bot account. Some know say TikTok in the agenda pushing thing to.
Yeah, man.
Them kind of behavior.
Yes, sir. They see to go back them. And them follow you and you have to clean them up, you know.
Exactly. Hear
But
what?
them send gift
Did
to
you
them. I know say
know
TikTok a thing.
why? You know why TikTok named TikTok? Because them time up.
Oh, yeah. Time I run out upon them. You can do okay. Look, pitney them a try come capture. That's why I stand up in them.
Exactly.
That's why they
It's a
reward
new
Yeah.
bad
generation them
behavior.
a try capture in the
That's why I
digital
can stand up in a
system.
throat. In a throat, me stand up, man. In a throat.
That's why me dep on the app for the pitney them until me ready
Yeah.
to depart from this. Cause me have to lego this. You soon see me on the internet. If you want to see me, you have to come in a Godland. Or you have to come see me in a flesh.
Yeah, I feel I build
You
eco
soon
village at the
see
same
me
time, you
on
know.
this.
Great men have to build village, you know, for the family, you know, the community, you know. So I open a farm and not building a thing and not.
That's why I say we should have educate few set of people, then we should not allow the enemy to educate we. And that been happening, you know.
People
No,
send
man.
we pitney them go
Yeah, me could hear
school
you go fast enough.
because guess
I
why?
go fast talking now.
Wait there. Una man, una take up woman and una have the woman them a work when them should have the home I teach the pitney them. Yeah? But no, we have tablets, we have school, we have everything else apart from the parents raising their own child.
I watch channel
Stop
on
send your
bad
people
brother.
go school. Simple. Make them
Well,
go
I
apply
know.
near
I make
room
woman
university
woman
and pay
everybody.
him for school, your pitney. Why we not do that?
The woman them have to go to school first.
Watch channel.
All me I say is the point that I'm making. You have resourceful people in our community like Pioneer Room.
Yes.
And we not
Talk to
take up
them.
our money and give him.
Yes.
We are take up our money,
Attitude.
give bumbo clap government, make them go
That
suck
man
them
them to deal
mother.
with.
Only don't get me dark on this, you know.
That's a facts. And them things that we are talking about. We not think we can teach alone. We can do many other things.
Create system, brother, for convenience, bro. But just say before
And
that,
we
brother,
can't teach one of the warrior them youth.
You know, brother?
You go,
We usually
you
live
go
in a
school,
homestead,
you go
brother,
high
you
school
see
for
it?
5
But we
years.
just know say small communities, brother, and we focus on our talents and we educate ourselves. And we never that plan to go up in our system. So we go create this convenience store and this system, brother. So we just have to go know a lot of them in it and know the rules, man. As we want to try to make everybody aware of what they do and what they must say.
Yes.
Is it? I know it has.
But the things start with family same way.
No family not even a sit down. Why purpose of a dinner table in Jamaica?
Yeah, me could hear you go fast and I can go for the try say something, you know. Me could hear you go fast, man.
Yo, me I say on a unity level, brethren. Jamaica, look on Jamaica, brethren. Yo, one if the man them really check Jamaica, cause brother, I grew up in the 70s and 80s, and me not tell a lie, brethren. Yo, how we run guy, you know? Me don't even know where them youth are, but me know say we are do it, we really do it, you know, to that generation here when them Gen Z. All I'm gonna talk about Gen Z is this, Gen Z that, you know.
What you mean? That generation X you come from, me, G?
What do you mean Generation X? You hear me say
You born-
70s. What
I
they
born
call
about-
generation? What they call
Before, you
generation?
born before the 82.
Yeah, man, a 76 born, man.
Okay, a generation X, man. Then I wanna fuck up your sitting.
Oh, so them say a Z, so a XYZ
No,
then now.
you fuck up the millennial. Why them? We.
Yeah. So that they must say, yeah, for the millennials.
Millennials
How about
start.
80s, man? How about 80s, man?
82. Millennial
Right
start
now,
at
me
82.
a youngest somebody
82
from the
to
live
which
in a
year?
class of 2006 me born, you know.
Yeah, man, yeah, the thing where some man a laugh after now where they done fuck up their life and get you. And I laugh after you now.
Yeah, you have to give it to them reality because what they me hear are rounded, and what they me hear rounded attack and rounded I say, yo, remember in the 90s when we are rare and we get them youth here now. I mean in the 90s there.
I
Man,
be a teenage pregnancy get the warrior they were man thing. You remember
them,
them
all
run
right,
the man in
all
there
right.
do
You
them thing.
talk about the 80s now. Yeah, when you talk about the 80s now, remember the man them used to sing about 2-year-old and 2-year-old. Me love me 2 year. The man them used to breed off whole heap of young girl them time.
Yes, yeah. Be a teenage pregnancy man and they keep up on
Yes,
high time.
can't go and I said this just pop up and we know and we don't know. We have to go back in a which part this come from in a
You
virgin.
see,
This
Real
one just pop
warrior
up.
this.
the
Real
the
warrior
age of
this.
consent
Real
I
warrior
come
this.
after the
Go for, you know
My
say, like
generation.
how you
Hold on,
say
no.
born, you
Hold on,
know
no.
like how
Hold
you
on,
say
fire.
born 76. A 76
Hold on,
mother
hold on, the
born,
man
you
for
know.
that. Man for that. Hold on, the man for that. Look what going in my generation now. In my generation now, you know, brother. Be a politics we come here, you know.
Man,
Be a
first time man
politics
just
and
use a pussy for fuck,
be a
man.
politics
Yeah,
and
one man
brain
just for fuck.
generation now. In my generation now, you know, brother. Be a politics we come here, you know.
Man,
Be
first
a... All right. See me I say? And the thing I shift and now and I shift and I shift that people I take time and see the light as they say, yo, I know they say it for the generation, on top of generation. Before my generation, when people them did that, brother, and generations before, banana, we are plant and certain things, we are sustain, we look a self. Okay, right now we can't go and market, brother. Be a import food in our country, brethren. Be a import food, brethren. Enough of them youth I just pump up one little thing and the whole of them ear. Then brethren, we don't know. Some
Go
whole
for.
time things to cook.
Go for no man. You see, the one they were born after 80s. None of man they know want farm in the J. The man they were born
legend.
after 80s. They know
See, you
Nobody a
want.
know,
young
may
youth
I
down a
ask you,
bush,
say,
brother. I be
which
a only
year
man there a bush with me. I
millennials
be a
come?
only young youth down a bush.
Brethren, me just want you know, say, you know,
Proud to
so
wear millennial.
here a little reason why they were high treat, you know. Them say when a woman reach certain age, she find God and she go back in a church. She could look on certain things in her life. You notice when the woman them get old and certain them go back in a church. Why when the man them reach a certain age, the man them not say, John, no, sir, we have to take back this to farming. Because remember, we're going to get to like 20s and 30s to go
Sure,
on with it.
man.
You
I
understand?
will
But
stop my
me
farming
go
and
to
Here
put
want to
I go
stay.
on to, brother. You
I
see?
mean, sister, yo, we can't beat farming, brother. Can't beat farming now, what, bro? You
As
understand?
a far a spread with it spread out right now and take land yeah, man. I make no man tell you about say we not on the land. A spread with it spread out, Jah. And take
Yeah,
land.
I told us about if you can't go in the
Yeah,
bush,
that me
brother.
said to you
Cause
in
I
a
feel like
point
the
in the
farm
room.
work
Why you
hard.
can't
yeah.
tell them about banana land and
You
a
see?
Jamaica me come from?
Yeah,
The
we
man,
not take that
Let me
out
ask
there.
you.
We
We
not
can
take
ban
that
a
out there.
Jamaica and have piece of land for yourself.
A
We should
spread
have
with
Yeah,
it
a
spread
piece
out
of
and
land for
take land. And
yourself.
right now we spread out and take land.
Brother.
man
Yeah,
from the
man, but
40.
land free and you have to
My
pay
son,
for
what
land.
some poor sir. Is it?
Yeah, man.
I do
And we
some
just
Yeah,
as
what
farming,
they
I
are
some
talking
one
about,
floor,
hold
do
on.
some
What
farm
they are
cook.
talking about them things,
Is it me?
brethren, but them things I can't
I start
recognize, you know.
learn to make a own seed, brother.
that
Left
actually say I
out
go
of
on,
the
man.
city, man. Left out of the
No matter
city,
what
you
they
know.
are, them you can come give one a day. Your day, yeah, so today, all I will do say, yo, we are come give. Ja, ja, ja,
Yeah, man, I do it,
ja
brother.
leave, ja no leave a day.
I
You
Boom,
start
you
know,
have
learn
to
to say
you
higher.
know
the
what's so
woman.
funny? It look like me are the only female on the panel here. And uno sound like uno disgusted with yourself. Imagine how me feel. Me can't find no king out here.
Hey
No
girl, I hope
man
I found me
out
do
here.
my
Come
girl, no
here,
mother group me know that.
girl. The whole of them
Alright.
want cock up in a house and
No group me
bleach
know that, mama.
and look
Because my
pretty.
mustache big.
And them in
Uh,
a
You know me?
you
competition
listen
with
to mama.
me.
No group me
I
under that. Me
place
Listen
under
to
them where
Gen
mama.
I
Z.
go, mama.
I know Gen Z, mama. No group me under that.
I
I
place
know
them
me
Listen
where
to
see.
I go,
mama.
go look
Me
for
see
them,
that
man.
panel, I look
Listen
on
to
that panel,
mama.
I'm good. I'll be a general there, so. One to a man have all in call them.
Yo,
Like
Me
I
a
mama,
say,
mama,
talk
you
man,
need
to
to
with my
start loud.
eye.
me
Me
and
a
You
my
send
talk
out
close
an
about
friend.
advert.
round the community. You get what me I say?
Mama, mama, you need to send out
Big
an
bad
advert for
man.
TikTok.
Experiment.
You need to do it. And them think they're ashamed of for them now. You need to send out. Una as the woman, remember, you know, una nanny, you know. You
Yeah,
understand?
man,
Enough
I would
So
remember,
even
me
you
say
send
no
out
Better
the
one
link
old
believe
to
me.
nanny name
look
again.
for me, I know, Buddha, I would even give me a talk to me mustache so big. I wanna love a little pretty boy them too. And
That's
dirty
why.
boy.
Boy.
Until I'm dirty and me under me chuck it. Nah go on for with Rasta.
Yeah, and nobody know an Rasta man neither because
You
they say
got no
Rasta man a
people cooking in
madman.
my house in a
yeah,
Buddha.
let's tell them
And
to
my
that
girl
now,
no
Romeich.
milk tea. No milk tea,
Let's
no
tell
Yo.
them
way.
to
I not go like that. You see it? So me
I
have
no
to just
expose
lie.
them,
listen to
They
Bill.
say
that.
Rasta man dirty. That then tell
I
we.
say Rasta man a madman.
Yeah,
Well,
man.
if I say go me a madman, I me accept say me a madman because me a
No, we
Rasta
have
man, so
come
me
clean,
mad then.
mama.
Wow, they wicked, you
Right,
know. Hey,
right.
they wicked.
Bad Buddha.
Brand new spanner, me
Bad
just man. What
Buddha.
you
Yeah,
talk about, bro?
yes, penile.
In general, the woman they out of order and the man they indisciplined. The thing need fix
Yes,
up. You see it? The thing need
yes.
fix up.
You
Yeah,
see,
man, the woman
I
them very
at the
out of
woman
order.
them,
Them not have
Yeah, man.
no morals.
woman them
brother,
a
you know,
push
so
the
what do you mean I watch?
direction of
What do
society,
you
you
mean I
know.
watch tactic? What do you mean I watch tactic? I'm say I'm gonna kiss on a girl in a virgin. I say me have to dash her. I say virgin, I can't believe I listen to dance I reach and little
The
culture. Me
thing,
I feel all
the
disgusted
thing,
about the thing, you know, bro.
thing nasty.
Yo, it's not get
Yo,
nasty, brother.
woman them a lead the direction of
Yeah, man, I
society
want them,
still.
man.
Job said the woman from the
That's why I tell
from the
people some
home
of them
gone.
from people, Beijing.
The home gone, my
You
job.
think
Cause
of me alone,
we have
no,
a,
it from people. The
yeah, we
topic
are talking
from
about
people.
unity, job. If we can't stay inside our house with the woman and have a good look out conversation and feel like we
You're
heal
mad.
for all the conversation and empowered. What you make no, you know, still go out with
Yo,
them.
brother,
I
brother.
don't get mad, you know.
Yeah, no, me know,
The
say,
whole
brother.
of them just
I know
want to go
from
for
here,
one corner
from,
and hang out with them friends. And that the whole of them do, you
yeah,
know.
no.
Then gone for boom.
From here, all bad Buddha talk, me know say I be a body in bad up in man and them say, boom, bowl. What you do? Lift up. I don't know if the woman don't know if to deal with man. Allow me that.
No,
No man,
you know that's why. You know
bad
that's
Buddha,
why on a now go find a queen because you
bad,
hear me talk this
yeah,
and know you are gonna put judgment on me and
bad
assume say
Buddha.
for me deal with my relationship.
No, bad
You
Buddha
hear me I
more.
tell you how you deal with your relationship. So why the fuck you come tell me how you
Alright, do
deal with
it, let
my
me see, woman. You see,
relationship?
let me tell you this,
Because
brother. Do it,
because
let me
I
Yo,
see.
yo,
energy.
That you know
yo,
the love
yo,
course, man.
yo, brother. Only thing, man, for long
Nobody,
over here.
nobody
But the way
share the
them
topic.
start it from my
Nobody
father.
share the topic.
Jah no
Nobody
leave, I
share
no
the
matter how
topic.
the fuck you
Nobody
want, my
share the
brother.
topic.
A real thing, yeah, say, if you feel like say the woman have a clown, what you feel like she gonna do? Clown him and beat him and say a bad brother. You see me? Cause some man a waste man.
You
Enough
got
waste
man.
man out there for true. Cause me no see oh you make a woman man angry if you stand up in here masculine and she then
Bro,
feminine.
may I tell you,
You get
say,
me I say?
I have
And
a
harmony
quote.
you try create with the empress, you know. I know
Yeah,
why.
yeah, my general. So
I
no,
know
no, no
why. So
unbalance, no for
you're
idiot.
not gonna create nothing out of that man but problem.
Can't beat
So
up
when
for man.
you
Can't
meet up with your
man and
feminine,
woman, brother. As a man, you can't man and woman, so you better Yo, if you what a judge man, better tell me.
But me I say,
What a
bad
man.
bro. The
Yo,
one
flash on me.
empress there on the panel, could not try and put her badness, man. You see what she do where I hold it to
Ah,
the
man.
front here.
You mean, woman, I
no man,
hold
we're
out,
not
man.
Yeah, my
masculine and we're
father.
not bad Buddha enough love fear, you know that. We're not trying to
Yeah, man.
masculinize
We not do
none
that.
for you
We
neither.
Yeah,
not
We
do
man, I
we
love
shoot fear
alone.
regular anytime. You know what I mean? But everything what
that.
bad
Man,
Buddha say, me resonate with it. Everything.
It makes
You see,
brother.
sense,
I
you know.
mean, tell you back out there, so.
You see,
The
when
man
I
them
Embrace
not
find
our
that,
stand up in them
You
embrace
power.
know,
our
Peanut,
embrace
I'm
our
glad what you
divine
say.
feminine
If me
energy,
have a
you know.
man, if me have a real masculine energy in me, I
Me
mean
know it.
around me,
Me
you
know
know
it
I say
good.
the feminine I go come out because
Of
me I go sit
course.
down and me I
Of
go hold
course.
my own and say yes, see the charge it there.
Yes.
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 Make
Me know
him
that.
do him
brother,
thing
Feel
him
that.
there for protect and provide
Yes.
and protect
Yes.
me.
brother,
Yes, my
What
G.
do you mean? What
may I
do you
tell
mean?
you, say,
Then bad
right.
Buddha a powerful man.
You
Let me
see,
tell you.
you see, people don't treat you how they treat you because of who them be. You know? People treat you how they treat you because of who you be.
Yes,
So,
Ja.
so it's never about them, you know, it's about you, you know, because if you dress a certain way, you know, a man go treat you different. And if you never do you dress a different way, you get a different treatment. So the treatment what you get from people are based on who you present yourself as. So as you say, when a king come in your life, you're not gonna have no choice but to be a queen. I just that, you know.
I look at General Forward, just play, man.
And that happen in a society. The man them now want be kings and I expect to get treated
Yeah.
like
Man,
kings.
not stand up in them power, Ja. I'm
No,
enough
we
how
have
we
to
not stand up in our power, man.
Alright.
We are say, man. We not even
And them
want
want
plan some
feed
food.
them.
We not even
Them
want
want
plan some
woman
food.
feed
Not even
them.
want tree. We don't want
You can't
200 tree. We
defeat
don't want
them.
plan for later and we cut that as
Everybody
long
love
man
Nyam.
thing.
Brother,
Brother,
everybody love Nyam. Everybody love
we
Nyam.
have generations of
Everybody love
men when they know how to use a machine. We have
Cooler, man.
generations of men.
Cooler,
How
man.
you fit
I
tell
don't
me
know
as
if you
a
slap
man
a
you don't
boy with
know how
them
to use a
machete.
machine? I say
They
generation
can't even
youth,
hold
man.
them. They can't even hold them last and slap up a boy and not cut him. But then they get that
Can't
experience.
even climb a tree.
Can't climb a tree, me jack. So me I wonder how them a get flesh.
And that me
You
I
know, do you
wonder too.
mean?
That's why
And
you see
them man
them
they
so
call
soft.
themselves father.
Question, the man from the live ever eat shark meat?
Yeah, man. Auntie husband is a fisherman, so he eat that early.
So you know the benefits I eat, man. So we don't have to say all eat, man. You know the benefits I eat, man.
You see them new youth, them picky with anything, you know. Them not eat certain things. Them can't do certain things. Them too soft. But because the man them not available in a
First of all,
family.
what I'm generous. If you people them who do know about shark meat, me I talk to him and them know shark meat make your cocky teeth. Is me I say, if you
Aphrodite
man them,
black
I man
and
them
brown.
I deal with no. Yeah man, you make your cocky teeth man. So that's why we eat shark meat. That's me I deal with. Yeah
All
man, so
kind of
anytime if
teeth.
you no can't please no man or whatever, just get piece of shark meat man, I get some thinking too. Yeah.
So shark meat and
If
some
them can't
thinking
get,
throat
you
and the
see, if you
business.
can't get the meat, I don't know if you don't know the dead and weight maca. Dead and weight maca, me call it in my country.
You know
When
it
you
too
touch,
much.
when you
Pure
touch them, man,
maka.
lot. Yeah, man,
Mimosa.
that can boil in a tea, you know, man.
Powerful too. I may have some
Powerful.
seamas over here too with spirulina and chlorella and thing.
And them are things that we are losing in our culture, the knowledge of the plants, them. Because them not teach you. You head a hurt,
Yes,
so them tell
yes.
you grab a pea.
I
You
may I tell
sick,
you, say,
grab
I
a
may
pear.
alone out time millennial. All the herbs them, ja. Me alone in a Jamaica. All the herbs them
Man
as a
said shark
millennial.
meat. Man said
I
shark
talk to the herbs them man, just like how me I talk man, I see him say talk to the herbs them because I say herbs them have energy attached to them, you know, just like
Yes,
how we
ja.
positive and negative. I see him say herbs them positive and negative and I vibrate on a different frequency, high frequency
Yes,
and low
yes.
frequency. Yeah man.
Cooler
That's
man.
life.
Cooler man. Cooler man. What up in the herbs them man? Me I tried with the Guinean weed so long. I mean, you have to par with that herb throughout your life, you know, man. That
You
herb
know
did a
what's
feel, just that
interesting?
herb did a feel.
You know what
And two, three
interesting
herb.
in our room? You know that the more me I study plants, me realize they're like us. It's like we're a
Yes,
human
man.
plant ourselves.
Just like
Everything
a
is
man say,
life,
man, you
man.
can't go reason
Everything
with them. All
alive.
the tree them and them way that you know. Because we spirits
Yeah
in
man,
the
I
tree them,
over
you
to
know.
tree. Yes. Yes, my
The earth
general.
is alive,
Yes.
man. Come on, man. The water, man. Go
Yes.
talk, man. You Bantu say one
Yes.
at a time. Right now, film art then I'm brain. A long time in the hear a man tap in so deep.
Yeah
Most
man, I
people
answer
say to
man.
him say. But
Yes.
it's a
Yeah.
deep thing when you get so grounded in the thing.
Cooler man. Well, I got me to the blood
You
clot.
notice when you tap in yourself, time move fast, you fuck.
Die.
Your
So,
blood clot.
say it again.
When you
Give
tap
them
in
time.
yourself and you meditate and you focus on your breath work, man, I say time move fast, you
Give
fuck.
them
Yeah,
time,
I
Me
God.
a
tell it
talk
so.
bold
For
and
real.
confident,
I
brethren. Time move
dissolve, it
fast, you
dissolve.
fuck.
You know what keep me grounded? And
It
myself
dissolve.
keep me grounded too, you know. Like have a conversation with yourself, you know. No make nobody
Mm-hmm.
tell you you can't reason with yourself and take yourself
Yes,
Yes,
man.
and
It,
cause
it
you are
makes
God
sense, man.
Almighty.
Then I know we are reasoning with themselves.
uh,
Rascal, the man them a wake up right now and the man them a get job message right now, them are reasoning with themselves. Fuck.
Yeah, man, I ask
Some,
you, man.
sometimes
I,
it drop
I
out
talk.
loud.
Loud like speaking brother.
Yeah.
I go up
Stop
there,
up
we go up there,
loud.
go deliver. I
Yeah,
chat to
man,
the
talk to
spirit,
them,
I
my
say, go.
general, man. I'm up to them, man.
The spirit I say, go.
Yeah, good.
Release that one there. That means they can tell you the truth, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, you have to
you
reason with
always hear
yourself, man,
people
I
say,
say,
boy,
wait.
you know, so me have a gut feeling. You think the gut feeling be.
Yeah. The gut
Intuition.
feeling with the intuition there.
Exactly. No for them thing we usually hear from in the 90s, you know. Remember when motor program come in, you know. A motor program used to tell about them thing, you know, cutting edge. Motor
Yes,
program used to
yeah.
tell about something where them time them used to tell about the cell phone. Then
Mm-hmm.
there was an about the cell phone and time one show they come
90s.
out one time name, one show they come out one time name, Enemy of State with Will Smith. I tell about cell phone
And I tell you, I make you know about what is cell phone and what cell phone are do to the upcoming generation. And remember, me tell you, see their life, brother. Yeah. And I like
But
this now
remember
go.
say no, remember say what go on, then the office show you and make you know that before all of that manifest, because that could
Yeah, man.
manifest without you knowing, Virgin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
more
man. That's
aware
why I
of
go, man.
something. Awareness.
Aye.
Awareness.
Mind programming, yeah, man.
Mind
Man, them give you
programming.
Yeah,
all
man.
command. Man, them give you all command.
A
Then you say
predictive
when them give you
programming
all
them,
what
all
is.
of them, man. That's how it
You say
go.
when
You
them give
have
you
to
all, and me
prime
watch
them.
command.
That's
And
how
me
you
see
get
command.
prime time news. You know what I mean? You
Yes,
have to
right.
prime them.
Simpsons and all of them thing there.
Yeah, man. You have to prime them. You can't too shock them. So them a
Yeah.
prime we up with this little vaccine thing. You have to prime them. Because it's a new technology that come on board. Prime
When
them.
them,
When
watch what
they
they then
shot,
give you
I get a
a robot a
revolution
promoter now.
again and that.
Yeah, man. You have to prime them with the robot, you know, because then soon they have to good. So
You know
it's
what
a
they,
war upon consciousness, you know. Sometimes you have to go check in upon a war, you have to see if it's still natural. You know what I mean?
yeah.
You
True.
have to check in upon it if it's still natural certain way, you know?
True.
Yeah, man, because you wonder if him
Yeah.
gone or him fully merged
Yo,
now.
Pioneer, you couldn't build a WhatsApp group and other like conscious and spiritual people every night. Or a TikTok group, or it not really matter still, but one group where you know say well like conscious people them can join, man. You see me I
Company
say,
live. Man, Billy live
yeah.
and company live, man. We are, man. We are talking about. Consciousness you are drawing them.
But when I think he powerful as a two
We have
man,
to put all our resources.
I
Yeah,
hit this, you know?
yes, I powerful thing
I
right now,
hear
you know.
totally we want purge, you know?
And a
Alright, that's true, man.
portal have to get a purge, bro.
That portal, man, that
We have
portal,
to
see
do
that
like
portal.
overtime. Man.
You know, that
I
portal
remember,
have
you
to get
know, we want to see what the Trump are going to do to that portal, you know. Because Trump I move on 4 P's, you know.
Boy, me feel that me feel say get clone still. You know, me feel like you read Trump. Remember Trump from 1980s, man,
I
1990s. Me
Antichrist
feel
this way have you right now, man. I Antichrist this way have you say, you know.
Alright.
Sure.
More asking a thing, as you mentioned, clone. Believe so they really can clone people and put
No, we
on
not believe. We know.
anglers.
We know.
Alright, so let me ask you. So, yes, you remember when Kanye West did come out and I make him talk, and then Kanye West get locked up, and then he come back out with a handler, which a woman, he move different. Me feel like say at the same card them a play with few dancehall star.
I share something with you now. Actually, no.
He's a person
I see this thing right now.
into things, Me learn, Cause me look into things deep, I remember me I watch an interview with that man the same way. And the host talk to him wife. And the host just say, where you just come from? You just pop up out of nowhere. You sure not the government send you? And in the same frame there, me see the man put in his hand like he might give a thumbs up. I mean, I said that just kind of coincidental as the woman asked thumbs up just come on the screen.
Yeah.
That the woman can just be angler. Because I music them use, for destroy the nation, them, America, Jamaica, you check
Yes. Yes, them use them. Because if you create a clone, how you going to manage the clone? You need a handler.
Yes, you need an angler. And like that.
Yeah. Them people, you never watch a movie they call iRobot with Will Smith tonight. You never watch a movie there?
Will Smith bring up the most of the system. I'm just telling you a while ago, brother. So Will Smith, them used to bring out whole heap of things, brother.
Yes, man. Libra. They will use Libra. Him's a Libra, and I use Libra for shift frequency, Now if you know, they use them,
Will Smith have a video where I say
him get called up with the back from a man for one stage show where they keep over $5. I him feel name a call as one I leading. Well, I know. I feel name a call as one I leading Batman them in a Puff Daddy game thing right now. That boy there.
Yeah, man,
remember that
one
boy?
of them get
Yo,
piled up, man.
brother,
One
let
of
me tell
them.
you about that boy there. Yo, let me tell you about that boy there. That boy there come on TV show in Jamaica in the 80s about Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Make enough little youth. Brother, you know them boy,
So, enough like things them boy I do telepathically in our head in a virgin.
Yeah,
Fresh
man.
Prince and all them. Yeah, but you know much man call himself Fresh Prince all of them days there. You know much
That's why I
man,
don't watch TV.
Yeah, to stay away,
brother,
man.
but I
You
don't say
see
you know
man them
watch
in the
TV.
80s watch, in the 90s watch whole heap of TV and Sweetie. And you see man them getting name them and a behave like the people them man. Then a man in
You know see
their
what
own
go on.
spirit and them power. A big
You know
man
see
will have
what,
say them a artist when they if be no artist and then thing them man. So them a runner when they
brother.
if be no runner. I want piece of spell what cast over youth them in the 90s and the whole light drown them out in the early 2000s. You see
Yeah,
so
them.
much woman will suck hood when they if suck no hood. Some man will get sex in their ass when they if get no sex. So much youth get rape and them thing.
That,
That spell cast in a 2004, you know. When you see it.
that.
Then, you see, Tommy is a musician as well, and them change the music frequency from 432 to 440. And from
Fully
there, so,
shift.
yeah, man, that them do, them change the frequency.
Mm-hmm.
Look for every music where the big company them, the big label them a push. Songs that promote gang violence, black on black violence, drug use, and sexual things. And that alone the label them push.
Yeah,
And
but you
that's
have to remember, these people don't create, they imitate. So
right.
then keep
Frequency
the
people.
frequency
Yeah.
already at use. So then have to go use one different one.
Yes. Frequency people them. Right, Buddha? All them can do a tap in other Africa. Because not then can vibration dancehall really have no reggae dancehall have no structure, you know. If you talk about the
No, no.
structure of dancehall, you have to talk about Joe Bogdanovich, you have to talk about Romeich and them thing there, you know what I mean? And them man they were like them whole certain position there. You have to
Yeah,
talk about
people
some
there.
other thing, man. You know, you can't talk about no real power structure there. Organically.
No,
You
but
have
that
the inner
start
them
from
can't say,
the ghetto them, the ghetto poor people place where people are face suffering brethren. And this that start from. That's why we love dance. We
Right.
don't love dance because of them boy, you know. We love dance because it was a voice for poor people to talk them struggle. You
But if,
understand me I say?
mm-hmm. But go for
Yeah.
watch now. Everything we see down there, no man, start out I get to you, man. All the running and everything in my G. Every little thing where we like use, we have little fun. Or the hustle. The man then take it and patent it and hone it up and commercialize it in. And then still I do it today.
That's
Because we
why I
don't really
still
want.
can't. I don't hear one artist come out and say that, brother. I don't hear one. Everybody just a suck up to corporate. Yeah, corporate will give me a sponsor
Fully.
and gone
Then,
over this.
then all
I
of them
don't
are
hear
merged
one.
with corporate
No.
now. Rasta merged
You
with
see,
corporate. If they are
Do
merged with
you
you
know
know,
corporate, they're fully
why?
intact with
somebody
Wanna
government.
straight
know
to the
why?
company. Bro, say, yo,
Wanna
see over
know
this
why?
corporate. See over this
Wanna
corporate
know
count.
why?
Where I come from. You
You
see me?
guys, wanna know why them a run to the corporation?
Not
Wanna
gonna
know
run
why?
again. Them a part of them long time. They're not even a run to them. Them a frequency
No, I know
pieces to
that
them.
the Jamaicans them is still kind of free, but now them see corporate sponsor like have Digicel ad and then see and Flow ad and be a Flow ambassador. Let me tell you
Not
why.
long time.
They have killed they have killed the economy of music. So them now make money a road off of them views on YouTube. They now make no money.
Right.
So
Not
them have
now.
to collaborate with these corporations to get
And they
money.
want visa too, you know.
Exactly, and them want visa too.
I mean, I
And
tell
them
no lie,
want
I tell no about one youth. I tell no about one youth to come from England, one poet youth. He named Benjamin Zephaniah. This is me there in England and them youth they get called for blood clot, go get what? Go get order of the Queen. And the man say, yo, Queen, I want to tell you, you think me forget what you do my four parents. Keep that. Then you change. Yo, if you ever know that youth, that one big poet youth, you know type him in. I remember me say, all boy, come here fight against the system and what you go take. Man go bend down and go take boy, I take how what? Virgin. Some man don't know say this thing, you have to hold out, you know, G.
You
You
see
have
it
to
too.
hold out, you know. You
You
see it.
see
You
it
see what
too.
go on Pine Hill.
Oh, you
Pine Hill, a
mean,
long
man? You
time we have
see
to the
it, you
other
know,
day, you
man.
know.
I say, yo, look here, man.
Oh, I'm telling
Watch
my
out,
youth,
man.
call up, I wish King's House, I wish God knows to accept what
You
for
say,
all,
watch out,
right?
man. I told some
Mad.
man that he will see where going to.
So
Because
me
I
see
know
what
what
go
that
on, King.
speak. So you mean,
You
man?
mean? You defend poor people so long and so far, and then you come tell me about where you come tell me about now. Where you say the fire for cool now? You mad?
Well,
You
all
see me,
right.
blood?
man. All of them say I do it.
What really happening now? Yes, when you see them start move them way there, either is a threat or either is them up them system.
Mm-hmm.
You get what me I say? And not them again. So when you are say you can't believe say him I say that, I know him.
I know him.
Them again.
Una have
I know
inner
them
stand,
again.
Una have inner stand, I know him.
I know them
I know them
again.
again. Gotcha.
Yo, is
Yo,
that
Mr. Benjamin, seven I tell the Queen. Benjamin, seven I tell the Queen, say, yo, whole lot, we don't not want that but harder of the Queen. In time the Queen was alive. Man say, whole lot, I don't want that. Keep that, you think me forget what you do to my 4 parents, all these beatings and all, how much I will kill off. Virgin, me not forget that.
Miss
And
Lizard,
them mother,
what's your name?
and them
Elizabeth.
mother.
Why you not tell them say you's a big lizard?
Lizard,
Eh?
Lizard dead. You mean Lizard dead?
Lizard is not dead, it gone in a cocoon. It gone go
Lizard
shed
and
its
some
skin.
lizard kind of. No one alchemy have souls.
No, I forgot write down that one there. When my book
Watch
there.
that something there, man.
When my
I
book
saw
there.
them. I saw them a
Man,
man
watch
moving
alchemy
up.
of souls. That for sure you say them not dead.
They're
Them
not
just
dead.
look at
Them
a different
shift.
avatar going on.
Yeah. Them a
Yeah,
shift.
so,
Two somebody live in a one body. Three
And
somebody live in a
three.
one body.
Yeah.
Oh my God, stop telling lie. There's such a movie. Alright, me a go
Yeah,
now.
man. You gonna see portals tonight. Real portals
Backside,
tonight.
Sabri. Oh, you never tell me. Here why? You see cartel? Cartel and a cartel, you know. That's why they did that for lock him down in a prison because you see him energy will be too strong. So you see that Graves disease there? I stuff them stuff from spirit in him. That's why I
Yeah,
look
man.
hook up.
Grave disease, it's a suck him down still. I spirit that and I chuck out the vibes out of the cartel, you know?
Yeah,
Yes.
you can see that from in combat.
you wait name. Yo, you know, you wait name. You wait name. Wait name.
Graves.
Alright,
Exactly.
alright.
Affect your third chakra. That's how your communication.
Alright.
Grave go right up
If
in the
you
brain. You go in the gray
if
matter
you
part of
depend
the...
if you really depend the media and not taking keenly, you know say they want take one of our artists them, but she tap out of it. But guess what them a do with her? Them a gatekeep on her. So anyone our music them wanna see go out one way and wanna see say it nah reach nowhere, wanna know see a code. Cause from she come off of them label one type of way, them off her because them want her, them know she special.
Twinkle.
Right.
Hey.
And I really special, you know, at the influence that she have over the young minds, them, you know, the female. Because once you have a certain level of influence, you're a target. So the level of influence where Jada have over people, you know.
Alright, enough to really be influenced either, you know. Let me tell you about them people, yeah. We have some light in our way where them see from afar where we can't see.
Yes, yeah, use you. That means
You get when I say them know you.
yeah, monitor the spirit where in him, you know. You attach things to your spirit, you know, and push her in a different directions, you know, because they use the energy. Yeah. I remember saying she said Gen Z Jezebel, you know. And it take on flesh, you know.
Anything where a man willing to put on his name, he willing to be a part.
So just see work for do out there for you man them to clean up back some messed up.
Yeah,
But at the end of the day, it's funny how she come out with a song here and a run. I something she buck up on. I something she
Listen,
buck
me
up
not sorry
on
for
her free.
Jada. Me not sorry for Jada. Jada knew what
That's how
she
she
was
run.
getting herself in. Jada knew what she get herself in, so me not sorry for her.
Remember, say them girl that part of my language, you know, brethren. Yo, me tell the sister them this. Yo, you see if I see the blood clot girl, she see a come on radio, I come on the little interview about she will take fucking her body, she will try that. Me see them girl are some little dirty nasty girl, you know.
Frequency people, Libra. Frequency.
Yeah, so you see from them gone them way there, we stop even going like say, yo, we in with them in the car, we see where them are gonna carry it, you know. Them are gonna catch a few, you know, you have to remember this, you know. Say as you say them is idols, you know. So them are gonna catch a few, you know. Seeing? But you will not try pilot yourself there on some mama them. You understand me? I say because a net, you know, it's a net. Remember, say it's an internet, intranet 101 call, it's a net this, you know. So good in it, say, we both conscious people along the way, yeah. Because I remember say that they too. So now just blaspheme it and say, yo, I fuck for everything, because we still have meet ones and good ones in it too, you see it. But we have to keep a sturdy and a firm meditation, bridging, and make the words of our mouth just, you know, and the meditation of our heart be acceptable, man, to this nature, yeah, man. Because this a thing, I'm not telling a lie, bridging, in all my years, me there, bridging, Jamaica, we, yo, me say we go all a fire and we go hold out hard for Jamaica. I can't believe that Jamaica this way. Me say it's so easy. One little generation, 15 years, bridging, and the man, him a hold it so long, and you want him to say, man, I come out brawling on TV, I talk about them one man. Say, bridging, no joke, bridging, no, bridging.
You think
So it's a
nasty, you
whole
think
heap of
fuck
shit we
up.
need to
No,
do, bridging,
Yes,
a whole
man.
heap.
go
Eh?
The
far,
bugger
go
law
far,
in a
Eh?
Jamaica
go far,
foolishness.
go
Bridging, we
far.
used to run down, man, bridging. Remember when me a youth, I would go off a tree and we hear a man say, see, but brother, we run down that every
Go far,
kitchen bitch out, every
go
half a
far.
last out, bridging.
Must
I
be
want
the
go
Yes,
same
on.
thing.
go far. Gen X, you know, man, and them are the shy bowers, you know, job. We have to talk it truth, you
No.
know, man.
So where them a go have, Gen A?
Gen X did that do something, man, I tell you, and now
So
give me
with them
whole
I go
certain
have if
order.
them they are Gen with them they are Gen X or Gen Z, you know. Because might go start
Cause
over after
nobody know
Z.
what the order, you know. Me I tell you, say, millennials, they know hold certain cultural orders, ja. They part, hold certain discipline. Now we see Gen Z, they all over the place. I say, darkness, darkness, darkness.
Then that me try
And
to
the
show you,
Gen
so I bring them, I
Alpha.
bring it back to A. I bring
The
it back to
next
Genesis then for
generation
that.
go for Alpha.
Just know, say,
Yeah?
January 20, by January if you turn, them have a generation beta go ban. That they call them. Alpha they
The,
already.
the, the 2010 them are Alpha. From 2010 upwards
So the man
are
them have the
Alpha.
experiment line up already. Them one when them beta, them are born right in that something here what we call the metaverse and them thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, man,
true,
with
true.
AI
True,
and
true.
something.
Oh, the metaverse them here born, you know. That is it. I have to know the time lapse them, brother. As you said the
Yeah man, digital baby them a name. So you hear man I talk about you know take that your baby done digitize in a system.
Yeah, man, the iPad kids them. The one them with iPad.
At them out
And
on big man,
you see
at them
to
out
them
on big
can't
man
get
out there make be a problem later and like enough man they start create problem, you know.
And I
You know
like,
that, you know. Alright.
you see most of we are going to run to the hills, but at the end of the day, some
first.
people have pitney, them can't go really run to the hills because what the government have a pray upon them pitney.
And then they
Said
prepare
you a
them.
run, me a pray upon your pitney because your pitney have to come to school, your pitney have to in a system.
You know, that means
If
they
you
do
not
not
go to
prepare.
school,
They
him a
can't
going lock
run.
you up.
You can't run because you're not prepared to fight the system.
you
You
see
must
same
know
thing.
say you not have slave
Alright,
babies. You
then go
must
to the
have
system and make
Christ
them
seed.
learn.
You
Learn
must
for
breed.
themselves, you know.
You
You know if
know
you
I gotta be
breed.
deciding
You have to
factor.
procreate. Don't breed. So you get Christ seeds when you procreate. But when you breed, you have slave to the system. Where you run into?
The only
Yeah.
the only people them I go save are the people them who can get their own food and get their own medicine.
Exactly, they
And
know
teach
the
them pitney.
plants,
And teach them pitney the culture. We keep
the
them going.
real culture.
You think me no need nobody to tell me how to do
Boy,
nothing.
girl,
Grow my own food and
boy,
teach
have
me how to do
penis,
nothing.
girl, have vagina. You can imagine? You can imagine we have to go back to the basics?
Simple basics,
Boy,
yeah.
have
Me could have
penis,
never
girl, have
believe it neither.
vagina.
I still
See,
have
You
the
can't
system is
believe
experiment
not
this.
old,
myself.
man. You know, so no others not old, and me as I go for. 2020 was the time for we rise now and start reset the thing and fix the thing. Man gone in a lockdown. After 2020, me out there in a bonfire, you know, when man on a lockdown in Anja. I two people come out and now make man make nice for internet. 2020, the man them got
Exactly.
locked down and now do no community work. Then now make no action. Then now
No,
no fire.
nothing at
Then I just
all.
locked down and wait for and eat bread and alcohol. Me there watching man them.
The police
Out
them
of
here.
jail. I go
Oh,
back to them. I push my message.
Bro,
I
the
say
police they would
ignore
even
the
make me go out of
community.
my gate. I can't even go out of my gate without one police jeep a pass or say yo inside.
Yeah, the man if you just walk out of that through them back door and go in a while. I'm gonna start spread out, man, go plant some food and nothing. Come back and take over hills.
Come. Then Pioneer, suppose me tell you say. Pioneer, suppose me tell you say, yo, I in them time and me get that. I really say me get that in them time, you know, because me come on there with an idea, you know. And me I say, yo, I want to launch 1,000 root of plant in the hill. You know. They just want to find the piece of land, 1,000 root of planting. That's that I want to launch, chattings.
Go for
You
me
know me, I
say
say,
come to me too.
So
I'm
why
do
you not
it.
go
Me
take the
done.
land?
Me do it. Me done do it. Right now we say we put in whole heap of 1,000 plant and thing and every whole heap of pine. Whole heap
oh,
of
yeah,
pea
man.
we put in, man. Pumpkin
Oh,
and
yeah,
everything,
man.
man. You
Oh,
get what
yeah,
me I say,
man.
Jack?
He's the me I work in a hotel, pumpkin, pine and plant. I will tell
Them peas the Jack.
yeah.
Be a pea
Yeah,
the thing
man.
I
Yeah,
say fi
Buddha.
put in I
Yeah,
think, Jack.
Buddha, man. We go at it, man. We go at it, Buddha, man. What me I tell you, say, you know, we go at it, but you will go rest and go run down, look work on our time and get laps up and the thing bush up. So we just a forward it again too. So we just a show you, say, and like say we run here, just a chat. We are putting the work in our earth. You understand me? I
That's
say,
good.
We have
yeah,
make some
so,
You have
eco
to go
so
do
village,
the,
man.
you know what's
that's
sad
why
about
we are
this?
doing.
That's why me did get so upset with the man earlier. Me
No, man, you have
now,
a
I
right to
forgot
be
learn for
raised, man.
use cutlass. Me, I forgot learn for chop bush myself and all of them something there. Because
No, man, I
there's
say you have a,
no man.
it's in you, man. It's in you. You not learn
Yeah,
it, man. You just
man. Remember, bad Buddha. Gardening is a feminine thing, you know. Nobody feels a masculine thing, you know.
remember, you remember.
Man, I
Dropping
want
the
to.
seeds in these holes in a man. You have the ability to make them sprout into beautiful.
Yo, you saw you run down pan the lion there a while ago. We are coming at the pride. You female lioness in the mind. So you say you run down pan him and make him know. So yo, what you do? Rrr.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, so
Yeah, man, your
Science
throat
and
chakra
thing.
open, man. Bad Buddha,
Yeah.
your throat chakra open to the max,
yeah,
man. You talk and
yeah.
express yourself, man.
I want to hear nanny, mama nanny, bad Buddha. I want to hear. You stay in I think nobody come shy out. I think your views are well. I listen to your views. Cause I remember, you're the opposite sex in the mama. So I feel your views. And the next empress where they am, what's your name? That girl.
Appreciate the love.
That girl, big up that girl, they don't know, you see me? Man, as I respectful,
We
you know
press
me, I
them to
say?
do them work, man. So anyway,
Yeah,
them feel like the spirit has speak through them to deliver the thing. Them
Yeah.
know so they just go do the
Cause
work.
remember,
You
say
know?
them
man, that
connected
is
to
it,
the
man.
spiritual
And sometimes,
realm, you know, man.
as a man, Virgin, as a man, more time, you need a woman come to ropes you up in a little part. You understand one thing, remember, it's what we got put on there, but I go on like a we alone know everything, you know everything, Virgin. Yeah, man, that,
Penile.
yeah,
Yes,
your
yes,
black girl.
yes.
Come out of the corner.
Go ahead.
Come out of the corner. Come out of the corner and hear your good.
Mhm.
Them really educate sense one type of way like if you have a detox and you talk say you know say me have a detox them find we go hide in your body and when they done detox then come back out.
Yes, that's why you have to catch them on the moon. But make him answer. Me have my mind.
Yeah, man, I agree with you too. Them man, the parasite, them highly intelligent. Scientists build them to, man, I feel like say, I just parasite as we are talking about, Let me really build these things and say this figure the brain, this
Yeah,
figure the
yeah.
kidney. That's why you say you have
Yeah, man.
hepatitis them, and all of them little virus, them build them figure different portals and different organs in your body. That them slowly change it over time. So you have some way you can just you can pass them out. Some of them the inner organ live inside there systemically. You get me? Some of them are some spiritual parasites too,
Yeah. Yeah.
You get me? Some of them are like your cat a car them come to,
Because them talk to them talk in your to
They make you do everything you do fully.
They make you
And
eat
most
certain
people you see
type
out
of
just after
food.
you, none of them a
Yeah.
parasite are doing with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, you can't eat certain
You know,
food
so
when you
they
sleep.
can't
A
sleep.
parasite.
Cause them, the
Alright.
parasite then
Me
come
just
out.
want
The parasite then
confirmation.
come out 10 o'clock,
Cause me know.
You see 10 o'clock, then come out 10 o'clock, And I tell yourself you go snack. Then tell yourself you go eat this, go drink this. People and parasitic on the planet, none of them. None of
And
them
it
do
tell him
that.
to go
That's
watch
why
porn.
they're so
It tell
fearful
you
and
to
can't
go
find
watch
themselves.
this. Yeah. It make you do all sorts of, it make you do
Yeah.
everything outside of you.
You can't you
And when
can't
I go research, it tell us
sunrise and
nobody go there
sunset,
so man. No go there so.
You know,
Parasite can't make, you can't sunrise and sunset with parasite. You can't catch the natural earth rhythms, You see? It make you fidgety, it make you crave, it make you can't rest, it make you have bloats.
it make you drop asleep when something
Yeah.
irritate you.
And people, they say when you meditate, When you not go within yourself, when you practice, you hand mudras them. As me I
Yes.
say, yeah man, practice it, crown chakra moja. Practice it, throat chakra moja, and open up your chakras them. So, you know, say your sexual energy or your kundalini energy, a flow up in your brain. As me I
That
say,
move,
Yeah.
open
awake
up the
in your
highway.
mind. Yeah man.
Open up the highway, can move up and
Yeah.
move down. But you see, even the
Aye.
people them can't do that thing there. Me God, a man for just know say him can feel him energy in him root area. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? In root area and kidney
Yes,
area.
I.
All the kidney are your root area.
Yes, I.
You get me? Some man must know
Yeah man.
sometime the kidney then feel a way sluggish and lazy. Cause you not walk properly. You not walk often.
You
That a
know,
one of the
ground.
number portal them where you have to address. So when you address that, you really are tapping, you know. A man then will have the big stomach. If you just say you want me now, me go wash out this thing. You start tap into your sacral chakra same time, you know. Your solar plexus same time, you know. You just start just detox your gut, you start to get rid of the belly fat, you just start do some more ab work. Slowly you work on different organs, energies area. I tap
Yeah.
into different parts
One
until
maintain,
you
one
unlock
push it
the
up
whole
at
Yeah
of
man,
them.
50
got him
like
have consciousness too, you know.
You get
50
me?
like so I go
You
50.
start love people some more. You start take care of the environment some more. Take care of
Yes.
children some more. You start plant food and garden. You
And
gone
you
them
start,
hardness
and I
now.
impress them too.
Yeah. You start value the elder them some more and the seniors them some
Yeah.
more. You gone in a hard space. They so just naturally I do good. You get me? And when you start to wall back now and say, me nah watch this TV no more and this news. Come on, man. Let me start watch all the ants them and focus on the sun. Right now you start going like pineal gland. When you start take back your vision, you get me? From what you watch, where you look at, where you
You
pay
listen to.
attention to. This is where you start clear up the mirror right now. You start see different. You start eat different. Move different. And the pineal gland that you start going in, you know.
Bro. Me tell you, say my brain start clear up around 5 years now. More than 5 years since me drink one soda. You see, over consumption of sugar, it a mash up people brain. Sugar one
Drugs.
of the worst thing.
Drugs. Slim Star say it no man is a drugs we then give to black people. We don't want to put down the sugar in a Jamaica. We
You
don't
know
want
Yes,
to put
sugar.
down
I.
the rice. We
Sugar
don't
one
want to
of
put
the
down the
biggest
flour.
thing.
You can't ascend with rice and flour and sugar.
Mm-mm.
Hold on,
And
Barney,
milk.
me can state something to you
And
quick
that is
and fast.
Jamaican culture and spell.
In Pioneer,
Say that again, my God.
me can say something to you.
Shoot out.
I see just like how them say brainwash. Nothing wrong with brainwashing, cause at least me know say my brain wash. But you have some people them brain clog. You see me I say, yeah man, so me fully brainwash man. Yeah man, me fully brainwash the max man. Cause my brain wash and clean off and rinse off with soap and yeah man, I have some people them brain clog man. So me
Yes,
brainwash man, I'm
lockdown.
fully brainwash.
Me say them brain just lockdown still. You know, the light for them in their brain and the light in the phone.
Yeah, man,
Light
some
for
of
the
them
brain for light up. And them
them are
man the brain have
NPC.
little bit of light in your peep through his skull. Little bit.
Them
No
are
like
Mm-hmm.
NPC if you
and
play,
sugar
man. You're
in
not
them
using a
man. And
brain.
that's why diabetes, they said they have a type 3 diabetes, you know. I brain in that you see sugar calcified in that man. Sugar brain them. You see a
Yeah,
big
man.
Brain rot.
diabetes down at
Sugar
Jamaica,
kill them
man.
enough,
If we
man.
stop it foolishness, man, the food are spelled down there. Which national dish? Fuck the thing them we are deal with. We eat so bad. Jamaica eat the worst way upon the planet, man, and we talk about the thing nice. Everything, all of the jerk chicken them, a pay tax in them. Pay
Beer
tax in them.
toxin, keep your mouth
Pay
and bitter
tax
to
in
your
them.
belly, brethren.
Man, you want to see man them down a yard a raise chicken. A beer hormone and chemical them a push pan the thing them. A beer poison we a eat. We can't get no
Because
upgrade
Jamaica
now. We
government just
can't focus
operate
now
like
we
one
there.
small US state.
And we are behave like hog. Because we love the pork. Because we behave hoggish. Come
Yeah.
on, man. Come on,
You
man.
eat, what you eat, you becoming a man.
What you mean, man? Because people them drink pure alcohol. I think you can vibrate with alcohol. Alcohol are toxic.
No, sir.
Alcohol is a different spirit, you know. You
Yeah.
realize that the alcohol need you. to be out of balance with your body, you know. That's why you
Yes,
can't
my
even
Jah.
walk because I know you are operate your body. Or the spirit where you take into
Yes,
yourself, why
Jah.
they even call it a spirit to make it
A
even
demon.
clear. Them
Yeah.
tell us a spirit.
Answer in the pandemon time.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
can't
man.
vibe what you
Well,
can do. You can't even drive properly with alcohol in your system.
aye. You know,
Can't
so say
talk.
more astral project do. They really want to do that thing.
Come on, man. The man, them a shut we down, Jack. Them a take over land. While them a do this, we can't. Jack, you know, some me a terrible youth in the lab. You know, me a danger. I mean, no, me a who still in me a dangerous youth in the lab, and man, me make real poison in a man, a real healing molecules in a man. As a chemist, you
Then
know,
you
me
God
do it for
Almighty,
real, you know.
Virgin.
Jack, me use some highly sophisticated machine on the planet where enough man I go see in them life, J. Me do
You
some
are God
real thing.
Almighty, you know, man.
And me have resource to my community and my people them and them all them in the power. And if I
Aye.
wish you that out there like me, you would have see what we do. Then can't manage them mind, ja. You think we are talking about freedom and slave, them boy and know start different thing out there we are run with. You see this mind here, what we have? Mistake and write us and create problem in our next country with the mind.
Yeah, man. Mental, man.
Yes,
Honest,
man.
man.
The only part thing me use my mind though, many times.
Aye.
We need to shift.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, man, me aware about it, man. Cause me aware say if I got astral project for the first time, it's when you as soon as you leave your body, you can see some dark entities. But you know if you don't show them fear. It's me I say, so me aware about it, man. I thought that whole bumper come from
Watch
me and
it,
you know.
man. Watch Alchemy of the Souls, man.
Me
And then,
always want to know how to astro project, but it never worked for me yet.
every time you got your blade, Sim Star and Dream.
I hear that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That girl, you see one time we had do them thing here, it is important, man, that you have knowledge of the realms and where you go chat to. You have a fully experience and connected with the ancestors, them and spirit guides and everything. You get me? You can't
Yeah,
just tap
man.
into your body have to clean to, you know. And align. The
Yeah.
chakras them have to align. So that you can have an active enlightened Merkaba. You can't just
Aye.
try the plane them like that. You get me? Yes, aspirants are the. Every time we go dream. When we go dream, I see him astral projection. Yeah, that's it. That's it. But may I say, you know, mhm. Well, that are the little part lesson now where you can upgrade the brain and put in things in the brain and you know them way there? The lucid dreaming thing there? Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I have to go
But
Hey,
do
what may I
still,
say
you
the
know, so
people? The aim
greatest feet. Hold on. You know, go and talk. Go and talk.
Me did I say the aim still you know, is to use this body what we have here and this mind and soul, this energy what we have here. All we need to do is clean up this vessel and take it back and use it to create, you know, use it and create and absorb more light into this thing and get it highly enlightened along this journey called life. We're supposed to create. We're supposed to tap into our greatest self. We're supposed to not complain about the shortcomings and diseases and the problems them and the system and the system. We're supposed to tap into our greatest self. Because while we are complaining and them a create chaos before us, them a create them heavens. Them a take land. Them a take with sovereignty. Them a take with soul. Them a take everything. So we must know
And no
say, you
God
know
and
what,
no
in a
Satan not
chaos,
going to
a
do
time for
nothing
create,
about it.
a time for heal, a time to do the right thing, build back for family, relationships, community. We need to start do some positive thing, man. If we can tap into a
Yeah, man.
spiritual self, why we can't use this ability to change our own surrounding and we self? Why we have these thoughts and we not apply them? Wait there. Me not talking a man, me full of action in a man. Me pull up in a man and things have a change. Action. And so me deal with it just like how them a joke up the people them in 2020 a 6 times instead them a joke them 2 first and 4 booster. Me make 2 seamers and 4 seamers after that and step in the street. And say me go teach and heal and educate and edify and enlighten. And me not stop unless them stop joke the people them. Me a do want something called man work.